One day, a giant tower suddenly appeared in the middle of a city. It was the end of the world. Some people said it was the apocalypse, others called it a catastrophe, and while people argued about what to call it, the tower summoned humanity. New message: please respond to the tower's call if you wish to prevent humanity's annihilation, except refuse ding. Those who were willing and able to fight back against the tower responded to the message. We called them for humanity. Tower walkers. An item appeared before them as they ascended the tower. Item info: regression stone turns back time and sends the user back to when the tower first summoned them. The user's current memories remain fully intact. The stone can be split up and used as well. Regression stones will give it a try and tell you how it goes. Flash. Is he gone? I think so. Now they also had the option of going back in time instead of either just climbing the tower or dying. Damn it, we're doomed anyway. You're right, I'm gonna use the stone too. Are they the last ones to go? Yeah, at least. Returning to the past gave them a chance to undo their failures and mistakes. Let's go. Wait, did you? I'm sorry. What about the world they left behind? I'm not going back. You're a remarkable human. No one in the history of this tower has ever tried to beat the 99th floor by themselves. I'm not returning to the past. I'm going to climb the tower. Looks like I'm about to get my hands on something very valuable. Moving on to the next topic. Due to the yellow dust. It's been hard. I see clear skies lately. What is up with this? You're a thief, aren't you? Have you been eating those chips in secret? The weather hasn't been good to go out. A sudden earthquake has hit the area around Seoul so far. It has been small in scale, so no casualties have occurred. But according to the Geological Agency, the scale of the earthquake is slowly increasing. With a public statement that a response plan is needed. My response: the government. What's that? Is everyone okay? I called an ambulance. It should be here soon. Are you okay, kiddo? Yes. Thief, what's that thing? United Kingdom. Japan. A mysterious building of massive size appeared in Seoul and other cities across every nation in the world. People named it the Tower of Nightmares, and congratulations, you've been selected as a tower walker to save the world. Will you accept the summon? Accept, deny. Tower walker accept. People who jumped into the forefront of the tower by accepting the summon were given a blessing by the interface system, so they were able to obtain items and skills like in a video game. But they soon learned that this was no game. Similar tower impact will occur in your world. This is a view of the outside of the tower. Hey, sir, what's that? Isn't that a person? Hey, that's dangerous. Someone call 911. A great catastrophe where monsters flooded from the tower out into the world. The tower impact. From the monsters that swarmed out of the tower, a third of humanity perished. And the people inside the tower had no choice but to watch this all happen. Tower walker, to save the world. Everyone, let's climb the tower. Yeah, they said we can save the world. If we clear this tower, I'm sure this nightmare will end. People who obtain special powers and qualifications, the final hope of humanity. To stop the fall of humanity, these walkers cleared the tower. Sheesh. We can't progress with this blocking our way. What's the problem? Can't we just smash it? There's no way this can be solved with brute force. Hey, boss, check this out. What's this? This stone's shining. Regression stone. It turns back time and sends the user back to the past when they were just summoned by the tower. The user's memory will remain perfectly intact. It can be split up and used. What? You can go back to the past? There's no way such a cheat item exists. Everyone, I'll use it. Boss of the tower walkers, Wang Inkan, and tell you all about it. He actually disappeared. But can the boss come back? shouldn't he appear in the present? Even if he went back in time, this could be the ex-science teacher, natural phenomenon. I'm certain that Huang Inchen went to the past of this world, however, the timeline split, so he's unable to meet up with us again. Sakamoto tried to explain the current situation with various scientific theories like the multiverse theory and parallel universe theory, saying that the current situation was the splitting of the universe timeline. In other words, the moment Inkan disappeared into the past, our world and Inchen's world completely diverged. I can tell you guys didn't understand any of that. Whatever the case was, the only thing that we were certain of was that Huang Inkang went back to the past. From what I know, the items of the tower regression stone turn back time and send the user back to the past when we're just summoned by the toad. The user's memory will remain. From what I know, the items of the tower regression stone turn back time and send the user back to the past when we're just summoned by the toad. The user's memory will remain intact. It can be split up and have never lied. This stone can take each of us back into unique timelines. Of course, this is all hypothetical. It's also possible that people who use this stone will all be sent back to the same timeline. The items of this tower. Meanwhile, second tower impact happened in the world outside of the tower. Before every human on Earth perished, walkers had to make a decision: either return to the past using the regression stone, remain here and die. Save me. It's over. There's no more hope left. Damn it, since it's come to this. Yeah, this life's already over anyway. But I think it's all over. Hot damn. These motherfucking bitches all ran away. Thanks for enduring and lasting until the end. These were people who weren't swayed by the hope called the regression stone. Let's go. People who wanted to protect not the past but the present. The final suicide squad of humanity. Where did it all go wrong? This way, you fucking monster. Don't worry, why don't you just die already? Who died? If we rest a little, even the injured people will be alright. At this rate, I think it will be possible to go all the way to the final floor. A stronger weapon came out just in time. Like what Yunshan said, we really might be able to go all the way to the final floor. I thought that things were progressing smoothly. Top floor room of Hellfire. Feels empty. All the time we spent so far defeating them together. Was it all just to die in vain? Like this? Wake up. Can't beat this guy all by myself. What is that light? Is it? Let's go. I'm sorry, partner. In this wicked and cruel tower, you never lost your smile. And from that appearance, the walkers gave you the nickname Smile Knight. That Smile Knight lost his smile for the first time. Go. Hurry up and go before I change my mind. Jaehwan, you bastard, so you noticed it. As I expected, using this stone is too lame. Jaehwan, you're a much stronger person than I thought you were. Thanks to you, I'm sure of it now. You will definitely be able to climb to the final floor of this tower. If it's you, it's a relief that you're in this world. Jaehwan, let's go forward. This is Snowfield. You rat bastard, have you finally given up? As if I think you're the one that's sick of playing with me, or half-assed hide and seek. It's been 10 years since I arrived on the top floor. I faced countless adversities on my way to the top floor. But the level of danger of the top floor was incomparable to any other floor. Boss of the top floor, Ice Dragon Velchisis. The breath of this dragon from the Forgotten Lands was hard to endure even with maxed out cold resistance. If it weren't for the equipment left behind by the other walkers, I would have been a goner long ago. The dragon suppressing sword I got on the 85th floor, the Ice Demon's armor given to me by Yunshan, and a Fire King's bracelet. I'm sorry. If only I was stronger. Yeah, sorry. Are you planning on challenging again? Yeah, I have to go. I feel like I can really clear it this time. Really, that is good to hear. Blacksmith J, a village created after taking down the boss of the top floor dragon Artemons. Injured and deceased walkers were carried down here every day, but people didn't get rid of their sliver of hope. Priests put together an emergency rescue squad to rescue raid squads who were unable to keep fighting. And the blacksmiths of the workshop repaired equipment for free for the walkers fighting for the sake of humanity. Seems like you're the only blacksmith remaining in 8 opposed J. What use is there in bringing that up? You're the only customer left anyway. More importantly, supplies aren't coming up from the lower floors lately. Just a few months ago, there was a mineral supply line. That's only natural. There's not many people left who are alive in this tower. I don't even know what year it is now. And starting some time ago, people stopped appearing in the summoning arena on the bottom floor. I think it's safe to assume that humanity has been annihilated on Earth. While you've been going up and down the tower lately, is there anything that's been on your mind? Now that I think about it, in the place where the regression stone was discovered, tower inside the tower, nightmare inside the nightmare, there was a strange scribble. But it might have just been a doodle by someone, not to mention, I don't understand what it means. There's nothing special. Rani Haran disappeared the other day. People don't age inside the tower. If someone disappears from the tower, it's one of two things. Either they went to the past, or they jumped down the tower. Haran of Haran Potions, alongside Jay of Jace Workshop, was one of the few remaining support walkers in Adipes. Jay, teach me blacksmithing skills. Human, is the hide and seek over? Since the creation of this tower, not a single human has managed to challenge the 99th floor alone. I shall acknowledge you, you're an incredible human. For the final being to acknowledge me to be not another human but this monster. It's pitiful, but that's impossible, human. You know, that might not be the case, though. The armor that you're so proud of is slowly being cracked. You impudent Iva. I'm done playing with you. You're trying to fight until the end. Even if you persistently try to hold on, the fate that you will eventually face is dreadful solitude and a sense of futility. Hey, you really talk too much. You pretend to be strong, but you're just stabbing again. Give up, human, you can't defeat me with just that technique. I started clearing the tower later than the other walkers. Because of that, whether it was hidden skills or hidden classes, I kept missing my opportunity to get them. Because of that, I cleanly gave up on the other skills and devoted myself to one thing. Stabbing. I stabbed and stabbed, and because I stabbed my enemies around 50 million times like that, that was the only skill I had left. My comrades started to call me the embodiment of stabbing. Around that time, stab coding, I started to notice a change in my stabs. More rapid, more accurate, more powerful. As a result, my stabs weren't just a simple movement anymore, it had attack power on the same level as a hidden skill. And because it's not a skill, it doesn't cost spiritual power, so I won't get tired from using it. This is a bit too much. I stabbed him hundreds of times, but there's barely a single scratch. Damn it, it's too late to dodge. That light is... I'm sure it's the same light I saw on the top floor. Then that means... Dare you? It was lacking this time as I was trying to completely blow away your jaw. Are you getting confident because you landed one hit? I'll definitely end you this time. Damn it, flying and attacking again. No chance of winning like this. How unfortunate, human. If there were only 10 more humans like you, you could have been able to defeat me. If only your race wasn't deceived by the nightmare, fate could have been completely changed. How unfortunate. Nightmare stone? What are you talking about? That was close. If I even got scratched by his claws at the last minute, I would have died. If only your race wasn't deceived by the nightmare stone. Nightmare stone. 5 years later. New title: you have acquired Nightmare of the 99th floor. The user's vitality has reached its limit. The user's magic power. The user's dexterity has reached its limit. So many things are popping up. Hey, what is the Nightmare Stone? You already know the answer. To that, everything will be revealed on the final floor. Ice Dragon Sword, sword that contains Icefelchis's breath. When its owner shows their will to fight, the sword's blade is revealed. Draco. It doesn't really look like a sword. Is this the door? It's finally the last floor. Let's go. Control room. This is... Is this what the current tower looks like? Summoning arena. So, you've already come, and here I thought you would go and visit the town first. Oh, right, there's no need to be so tense, just wait. There for a moment, I forgot to send an important notice. No matter how fancy this looks on the surface, it's actually kind of a relic. There's a lot of annoying quirks with it. Congratulations, you are the first one to clear the tutorial game of World 294. Your incredible achievement will be henceforth permanently recorded in the Immortal Library, the Akashic Records. This record will only be available to be perused by the monarchs of the Great Land. What the hell is this talking about? Tutorial. But would appreciate it if you didn't sink too deep into it. At this rate, you may drown in your own emotions. Well, it seems a bit too late to say that, though. But you held on well for a human. Don't be too upset about it. You recovered faster than I expected you to. Who the hell are you? Oh, I've been jabbering on without even an introduction. I was just so excited to meet. No one's ever managed to reach floor 100 of the tutorial all by themselves before. I am the Devil Beast Rain, the owner of the Tower of Nightmares that you just cleared. So if all of this was a tutorial, that means there's still the main game to go through, right? You catch on quick. There's one more thing I have to show you before that, though. What is this? Looks like a game. How did this happen? What is this door? Can it open? He said that she joined the party this time too. It's okay right there. I get better than this. Hello, I'm Jaehwan. I'm from Seoul, South Korea. I fight using a sword. Here, it's gonna happen soon. Really, no one could have predicted this coming. Stop staring and start fighting. The tragic futures that can't be watched survive. Open your eyes, please, soul. Without shedding tears, Sniff cried a lot at that scene. I'm sorry, Jaehwan. How was it? Isn't it all coming back? The sadness, the rage, the regrets. It's a given that useless emotions like those would be left over from past events. I will grant you a new opportunity. Mr. Jaehwan, you can play this game again. all the way from the very beginning. Isn't it an amazing privilege? It's like something out of one of your world's novels. An absolute being who starts at the beginning with all of his memories intact. This isn't the end. So you can't save the world by climbing to the top of the tower. Congratulations, you've been selected as a tower walker to save the world. Will you accept the summon? Accept, deny. So we were tricked from the start. No matter what methods were used, it was impossible to stop a tower impact. All we could do was try to conquer the tower. Salvation for humanity was nothing more than our wish. You already know this well. I will not go to the past. You're still hung up on the past. I'll spell it out for you. No matter what item from the tower is used, or what item from the great land is used, it cannot be sent to the past. What are you talking about? The tower definitely has an item called the regression stone. If only your fate wasn't determined by the nightmare stone. Fate could have been completely changed. How? Unfortunate. I'll make a correction. This is not the regression stone, but the nightmare stone. The ones who used the nightmare stone were not sent to the past, they were merely trapped in a dream conjured up by the stone. The thought never even came up in my mind until the 27th floor. That there was a race that was this fixated on returning to the past. Only you humans are like so. Sure, that might be true. Good, so then, shall we begin the main game? You are not returning to the past. You are merely starting the game all over again. I'm sure you will make the rational decision and you helped me figure out the true nature of this tower. Item info name, the Tower of Nightmares mode, also the Citadel of Regrets, the second work of the Nightmare Architect Locke, puts the whole view responded completely to. I was already in the nightmare that the tower had created. If that's the case, I'll hunt you down. I'll warp and go on to the next floor. There's no such thing. This is the end of this tower. No longer trust your words. Oh, is it because the clear rewards weren't enough? I know that leaving with just your memories is a heap reward. My goodness. Fine, what do you want? I'll give them all, you've earned it. I don't need any of that. Don't you want to return to your original world? I'm sure you've caught on since you realized that the Tower of Nightmares is just a dream. But there was never something like a tower impact. What? What do you mean? Hey, you were late. Sorry, my bad, there was heavy traffic. You guys all reserved the tickets for the movie, right? Shit, I forgot. Sigh, really, fine, I'll buy it, so let's go in already. What is all this? You seem to finally understand what's going on. No one died, isn't that incredible? To you people who form special units, this guy is reading something interesting. Such as friends and family, believe this is good news. Right. I almost forgot to show you the most important thing. How are the patients? They're still not conscious. It's me. Are you surprised by how fine you are? It's been decades inside here. But in the time of your world, it's been about a month. On top of that, you can never beat me, between me and you, who has only cleared the tutorial game so far. There is a difference as big as a human and a dragon. So it's nothing. I've already killed a dragon before. Totally human. Jay. I'm back. Jay. Yesterday makes it the 72nd time I've challenged him every day, but I haven't managed to inflict even a scratch on him. But I haven't died either. I don't know why, but he has no intention of killing me. So, however many days or years it takes, patience fully. I have to hold myself back. He's a product I have to sell. Special, premium product at that. Seen anything I've never seen like this. Trainer matures and enhances a product through 2 stages of cultivation so that the product can safely adjust to the great land. The first cultivation is like picking out good seeds in farming. It's the process of finding a good product through the tutorial game. Products that have been selected this way are then properly raised through the main game. The second cultivation is the process of growing the selected seeds by giving it water and fertilizer. But a product that refuses to move on to the next stage, should I just kill him? It's not like his spirit will perish because he died inside the tower. But what if his spirit is damaged due to the gap between us? The harvesters won't. Let it slide. I have to raise him without damaging him so I can sell him. It's almost time for me to become a high-class demon, not to mention, I need to pay back the loan I borrowed to buy the tower. He's a super special, premium product that even gods who don't do deals with demons are contacting me for. Fucking hell. What is it that you want? Do you not tire? If you just start the main game. It's a win-win situation, as people in your world say, so why won't you say yes? Really? Answer me already. What is it that you want? Said I'd give you hidden skills and items. Why are you continuing this pointless charade? I'm going to kill you and go on to the next. That again. What do I need to do for you to move on to the main game? I got him. It was worth enduring it until he lost his patience. There's something I want to ask. Don't be shocked, Mr. Jaehwan. Your universe is actually made up of more than one dimension. I know, really. Parallel universe theory, multiverse theory, those exist on Earth too. Then let me explain in closer detail. This universe is made up of a single mainstream dimension called the Great Land, and countless frontiers that spread out like branches. Earth is a tiny planet in one of the dimensions scattered across the countless frontiers. And we call this planet World 2. And within this Tower of Nightmares, walkers obtain skills and items, as well as increase their stats. To get adjusted to the system of the Great Land, you've essentially gained a chance to jump into a new world. And demons like me have the role of supporting those games. Why are you doing stuff like this? I wonder. Boy, I know that's not what you're really curious about. Snap. Why was the Tower of Nightmares summoned in my world, out of all the countless frontiers? Is that not what you really want to know? Why were your people given such a fate? Was it just a coincidence that your world was chosen? Stop. What I'm asking is, why are you operating something like the Tower of Nightmares? What reward do you get for doing this? Well, it's just a form of volunteering. I can tell from your eyes that you don't believe me, but we demons surprisingly enjoy volunteering. There's even a demon on another planet that likes to take care of walkers that gave up. It is called paradise, and humans and monsters and demons all live in harmony. The monarch has sent you a message. Product cultivation harvest, yet do not kill him, and talk with you cannot delay any longer. But now, can you trust me? I don't even have any more stats I can raise, yet I can't reach him. Can humans really be reduced down to these stats? By any chance, is this world system? What was that? I definitely felt something strange just now. This is hallucinations. At times, they look like gentle particles. And other times, they look like bumpy sugar cubes. They constantly changed their shapes and structures. I instinctively realized that these were some kind of shapes that made up the essence of this world. Volunteer work? Then what is the monarch? Are they a king? Oh, you're finally showing some interest. The monarchs are rulers of the Great Land. Those that clear the main game and enter the Great Land oftentimes receive recommendations of power from the monarchs. Recommendation of power. Depending on which monarch you choose to follow, your future becomes different. If you follow my words, I be strained. I will put all my effort into making sure that you go under the command of an excellent monarch. My honor is a demon. Of course, that depends on you obediently agreeing to participate in the main game. You're talking like an insurance salesman. Tell me, what about me makes you say that? Alright, I'll do as you say. Exactly after 10 days. Leave this place. 9 days later. He's doing that bullshit all day again. Yeah, just need to wait a little bit longer, we're almost all the way there. Why did I have to get fooled by those nightmare bastards and end up buying this trash tower? Yeah, this is all because of those fucking swindler nightmare cunts. In fact, the tower I got tricked into buying after being told it was directly made by a master rank nightmare. If it's his price, it's a complete steal, sucker. Master rank steal me. Sucker, if it's master rank, his price, it's a complete steal. A steal was an antique from the first generation. It was so old that I couldn't even guess what year it was made in. If this was a third generation tower like the ones that come out these days, there would be a function to forcibly shut down the tutorial without damaging the products. This damned first generation tower can't end the game without consent from the products. Yeah, what can I do? Being poor is a sin. But even this will all end tomorrow. Must read amazing tips to check out before the main game begins. What is the Mirage Tree? After you pass the Mirage Tree's roots, Mirage Tree's structures, Mirage Trees, various foods, summary of the Great Land, final raise your adjusted rate to become an adjusted person. Attractions to visit even if you have to die for it, the 12 zones of the Great Land, monarchs of the Great Land, who are they? More reasons to go to the Great Land. New message: the game master is attempting to terminate the tutorial game. You will return to your world and be able to participate in the main game without losing any memories. Will you accept his proposal? Yes, no. Did you memorize all of the documents I gave you? Alright, then why don't you press yes? Will you accept his proposal? Yes, no. I waited so long for this day to come. What are you doing right now? You should know by looking at it. From this point on, I will hunt. After I started being able to see these particles, my stabbing movement became unstable. Every time I would stab, I felt an odd sense of disharmony. It felt like a sense was being awoken. Is this the sense of being alive? One of the top floor reproducing plants, black ironwood. Really, it's my first time seeing someone like you. If you'd been like this right off the bat, it would have been easier for both of us. Don't you think so as well? Are you going to do? In the end, if you don't have my consent, you shouldn't be able to finish this game. That's correct. Honestly, I gave up on receiving shit like consent from you a long time ago. This time, I'll ask you something. Why do you think that this tutorial will continue indefinitely? This Tower of Nightmares is programmed to automatically terminate the game. So, Mr. Jaehwan, all you have to do is stay restrained like that and quietly participate in the main game. Devil Beast reign in the Great Land. You are called the Gentleman of Manipulation, right? You have lived for close to a millennium now and gone back and forth between a total of a score worlds. You have been continuing your disgusting cultivation with the races of those worlds. How did you? You plan on handing me over to a harvester known as the Pitch Dark Monarch, right? You, who are you? I'm the product you raised here for decades. But I don't think I am a product anymore. No way, how can this be? Could it be hyperadaptation? After first arriving on the top floor, as I doubted again, is this tower also a part of the nightmare's dream? And again, maybe this guy can't kill me. And I doubted even more. Can humans really be reduced down to these stats? The essence of the world broke down, and it started whispering to me. And after endless doubting, when I no longer had anything to doubt, I understood stabbing link, temporarily lifting the synchronization limit. I'm not going to go easy on you anymore, so give up already. To be on the level of a second adaptation when you've only just finished the tutorial, you have incredible talent. But that's merely as a human. You cannot beat me. Beast reign. Is this how it ends? You have to participate in the main game no matter what you're doing. This to me is only going to result in your loss. I see. What the? No. This isn't something like an adaptation. How can this be? I'm only going to say this once. An awakening. Humans aren't something you guys can just buy and sell. Don't just reduce us down to numbers using your own shitty metrics. Because we're not just some products for you to put a price tag on. I refuse to go along with the scenario set up by you guys anymore. I'm going to shatter this place and move on to the next floor. I'm going to climb higher and higher like that. And I'm going to see the end of this goddamn world you guys have made. User information. No, please. Please stop this. There is no such thing as a next floor. No, there is a next floor. I'm not just being unreasonably stubborn here. The scribbles that were left throughout the tower. So in the end, the Tower of Nightmares is nothing more than an imitation of the original nightmare that's at the top of the Mirage Tree. By what seemed like an artist in anguish, at the top of the Mirage Tree. Those were definitely scribbles by Mulach, the creator of the Tower of Nightmares. You know how this place is a root of the Mirage Tree. What are you going to do? If there's a root, there should also be stems. If I break through this roof system calculating the end of the tutorial game. Calculating, an unexpected error occurred during calculation. Calculation failed. Searching for remaining walkers inside the Tower of Nightmares. Searching. There are no walkers currently inside the Tower of Nightmares. Game clear failed. System tutorial game has ended. I finally found it. It appears that light stab won't be enough for this guy. All the monsters here seem to be weak. How does a human horn of, even with suspicion active, I can't easily decipher their language structure. Why do they want this? Okay, let's make a trade. I'll give you this, so tell me where this is. Antenna. If you do this one more time, I'll just kill you all. Now, answer me, where is this place? How can a human speak in a way I can understand? Will kill human. This bastard bit his own tongue. I thought they were just weaklings, but he had a surprisingly strong will. I managed to obtain 0 information. I wonder if there's any useful items. So it's an item that acts as an inventory. That's nice. I haven't been able to use the interface system since I left the Tower of Nightmares. After all, I thought I would be able to use it in all the dimensions, including the Great Land. I'm glad that I can at least see information using suspicion. Spectre Crystal, it forcefully raises one's spiritual power by a set value. They're different colors, but each of them was holding at least one of these. Are they jewelers or something? Anyway, these are going to be quite valuable. I guess I'll have to leave behind the remaining stuff since they take up too much volume. Again, there's stuff remaining. Is this a map? Sorry, was an accident. Meant to throw it that way. I'll hunt over there instead. I'll let it slide since you're cute. I'm sorry. What are you sorry about now? Wait over there. It's the two-horned beast. That girl ended up messing with the two-horned beast. Don't come over here, Damn it, everyone. Gather up. That girl looks like she's the strongest in that group. But are they not friends? They'll all die at this rate. How did they manage to clear the Tower of Nightmares when they're this weak? Come at me. You motherfucking bitch. Motherfucking bitch, that's so harsh, I was only trying to help. Help, my ass. Bro, in front of you. Who are you? Are you sure? Is it really okay for our party to take the two-horned beast's corpse? But is that horn really that valuable? Of course, a two-horned beast is one that requires at least 10 people to kill. The one I killed earlier with a normal stab had 5 horns. I'm guessing that the more horns it has, the stronger it is. Hey, you, what's your identity? There are no adapters in the entirety of Chaos who can kill a two-horned beast with just a simple stab. Who are you, and where did you come from? Chaos? What is this Chaos? Did you say your name was Jaehwan, sir? And you're just a passerby? And you're not great with the language of this place? That's strange. Language barriers very rarely happen here. Are you sure, sir? Is it really okay for our party to take the two-horned beast's corpse? The self-proclaimed passerby. He killed the two-horned beast without even using a skill, rather, he just stabbed it. You failed to use your skill. You failed to use your skill. And my close detection skill isn't working at all. Even though his spiritual power is that of a non-adapter. Who in the world are you? I have a question. There are only a few adapters in the entirety of Chaos that can kill a two-horned beast with just a simple stab. Tell me your real identity. Who are you? And where are you from? Chaos? What is Chaos? Are you kidding me? No. Then why are you saying something like that? Do you not understand what I'm talking about? I know what the word identity means. Identity, it's just that relationships and affiliations had while on Earth lost meaning once entered the tower. But in its place, made new comrades and memories. However, they disappeared like a mirage with the end of the tutorial. My comrades are probably alive somewhere on Earth right now. But if the clear reward was to start all over with the memories intact, they probably aren't able to remember me and what happened inside the tower. I don't remember. Oh no, I see now. Do you really think I'd go along with that? It won't work, saying I'm an amnesiac with such a serious tone. Are you the strong man of the abyss or something? I get it, so stop begging me on a spirit weapon. So it wasn't his strength but the strength of his weapon to show something like a spirit weapon so boldly in front of others. That looks like a spirit weapon. He's feeding other equipment to his sword. He's full of openings. I can't believe a guy like this ruined my mission. It's fine, I won't pry about your identity anymore. I have a proposal instead. Do you want to hear me out? This woman who introduced herself as Menorah gave a brief explanation of Chaos and then spoke about her companions. These guys are ruthless bastards that are part of a clan called Red Fox. So in short, she wants me to kill these guys. You'll know soon enough, they're definitely going to come after you. Since it's dark, I think we should camp out. Moving in the dark is dangerous. We could accidentally provoke a horned beast. Looking at the map, the village was close by. Second stage of awakening understanding. Hey Captain, his spiritual power is that of a non-adapter. See, that's what I thought. Then did he only manage to kill the two-horned beast thanks to his spirit weapon? Yeah, from what I know, spirit weapons are artifacts that you have to at least enter the abyss to obtain. Do you mean that abyss, the branch of the Mirage Tree? They really are up to something. They'll be shocked if they find out I brought this from the root. According to that demon, the equipment of the tower should only be mediocre. I can't believe there are people after it. Anyway, it seems that this isn't the Great Land. They started moving. What are you doing? They're coming. You have that sword that ate the equipment earlier. Defeat them with it. I don't. I loaned it. They said they wanted to take a look at it while they stood guard. You loaned a spirit weapon for such a half-assed reason. Stupid bastard. I'll make sure to put your weapon to good use. But with Red Fox here, it'd be no use even with your weapon. You call us just two people? You bastards. So you really want to spill blood that badly? I'll finally get to see this woman's true skills to kill both of them. Sorry, I must have thrown it too hard. I'm just a bit pissed right now. Starting this second to experience something truly awful. I had a feeling when you lured the monsters to us. But you really were the Witch of Massacre. Who was it that made a request to the Shadow Warriors? Why does that matter? You guys have killed off so many non-adapters that don't know a thing. I'm sure there are plenty of people in Chaos that want you guys dead. There's no way that the Shadow Warriors decided to move for such pathetic guys. In that case, you're going to die here, Witch of Massacre. You ought to face me while relying on only a spirit weapon. I've taken other precautions. They're at least a first stage adapter. Are there 30 not 40? I thought I felt the presence of many others. Did you think that I would have picked a fight without at least this much preparation? Against a witch of the Shadow Warriors, and a guy that killed a two-horned beast in a single strike? Though, had I known I'd get the spirit weapon so easily, I wouldn't have gone as far to call Master Black Fox. Even you're here, you must not have much going on lately. Yes, an honor, Witch of Massacre. Black Fox, Clan Master of the Red Fox, third stage adapter. Over half of the Red Fox have gathered to hunt you. A goddamn honor it is. Since you have so much free time, wait just a second. I'm not sure if I can beat him in AI on eye, since he's AIRD stage adapter. Hey. Amnesiac, strong men of the abyss. Sorry. I wish I didn't have to say this. But I won't be able to protect you. So take this and run. It's a return stone. When you use it, you can escape to the nearest castle. Since that's the only one I've got, you can use it. It's not a stone to return to the past. It's a stone that can save someone in the present. Back then, instead of a stone that had no effect. What would have happened if I could have given this stone to Jaehwan? If there was a way to return to the past, would you go back? That, at a time like this? Of course, I wouldn't. I tried my best at life. If I'm going to die today, I'm never going back to the past. Die. You won't die today. What? Flame King's first formation lost enchantment. What in the world? Is it really okay for our party to take the two-horned beast's corpse? I thought he was an idiot. He's just going to let them have it. Is he stupid? That looks like a pretty good weapon, full of openings. That's a spirit weapon. I just assumed that he was an idiot with no sense of danger. I loaned it to them. They said they wanted to take a look at it. He was just really strong. Hey, what is your real identity? My identity, you ask? Did you already forget? You already know my identity. What am I? Are you suffering from memory loss? I thought I was the only one. Give me back the return stone that I gave you. I don't have it, I lost it. You lost such an expensive item. It's somewhat peaceful out. It's not here, seriously, why do I have to go through this because of a stranger? See, you already know my identity. I'm a human. Are you messing with me? Of course I'm almost human. Then that's good enough. What's up with his expression? Was that really it? Is it really enough that we're human? Do you really have no memories of entering chaos as well as memories of the Great Land? I'm really jealous of you for not having those memories. Is amnesia something to be jealous of? Sure. Most people here would be jealous of you. Because it's obvious how. They all ended up in chaos. It's obvious for everyone. How did you end up coming here? When you find out what you just asked, I'm sure you'll greatly regret it. Gorgon Castle. We're finally at a town. Is this like the summoning arena that was on the ISA floor of the tutorial? I'm all too familiar. Save me, my arm. No, please show me mercy, honey. I won't let you go alone. When people make expressions like theirs, a lot of them came this time as well. Do you get what you asked me earlier, asking how one ended? Up in chaos is a question you should never ask anyone here. To the world of the dead, reapers to chaos. So do people come to chaos by dying in the great land? That's right, and dying here really means the end. When you die, you become nutrition for the mirage tree, and because you already bled everything you once held, spilled. Now let's get to work. Line them up and take them to the auditorium. Drape this over yourselves and line up over there. Hey, now you died because you're so scrawny, James. What? I'm surprised you're coming in through the north checkpoint. Happened to take this path. It's not like we're strangers, so I'd like it if you could let me in already. Sorry, Mino, but things have changed a bit now. Everyone that enters the castle needs to provide a certificate. Are you talking about that old-fashioned certificate distributed by Big Brother? Why now, of all times, you don't happen to have a certificate either, do you? In that case, the thing, James, I'm sorry, but I left my certificate behind. Good. You let it slide for this. This is a two-horned beast's horn. I have checked your certificate. Hey buddy, you need to show your certificate too. I don't have anything like that. Do I need it? Why, you seem troubled. If you say please help me, Miss Mino, I might be able to help you out. If you don't have a certificate, you can't enter the castle. I see. Wait, what are you doing? Is this guy planning on killing the guards to enter? No way. Even if you are a complete psychopath, how can one even think of doing something like that? Are you not coming in? Actually, he definitely could wait, James. This guy is actually... What's going on here? We're fucked. He's here. 10 hut. Yes, sir. The least corrupt checkpoint officer in chaos. The checkpoint officer of the north, the bull-headed Carlton. James, explain what's going on. He wants to enter our castle, but he doesn't have a certificate. We can't let that happen. How come? When one is unable to prove their identity with a certificate, a checkpoint officer may use his authority to prohibit the entry of a traveler. This is clearly stated in Gorgon Entry Law Article 27 Section 4. He was compelled to use his ordnance skill. Things just got complicated. And in such cases there's also the Gorgon Arrest Law. Stop. I have zero interest in what the law states. What does it say on a certificate? How did he break my ordinance? Certificate will indicate your real name, your affiliated organization information on your primary class and skills, partial status, data, criminal history, spiritual corruption, and... Sounds like I don't need that certificate then. We won't be certifying myself. How come my ordinance won't work on him? Then in accordance with the Gorgon Arrest Law Article 2 Section 7, I will be arresting you. He broke Sir Carlton's chains. How don't I just have to do what this woman did? What I did? Horn of a two-horned beast bribe. See, we didn't say anything. Accepted bribery, abetted bribery. Wait. Just take that and let me in. How dare you bribe an officer? You're a real piece of work, aren't you? Sir, he deserves to be executed immediately. Did you say your name was Jaehwan? Yep. I've been waiting for you. A type of butterfly of the Green Pyrrhus clan. Spiritual corruption exceeds 153. It is recommended that medication be administered as soon as possible. Your spirit's been corrupted. I don't have to explain what you need to do, right? I get it. Spiritual corruption. You really know nothing, don't you? Spiritual corruption is a chronic disease that everyone living in chaos gets. Your spirit is slowly corrupted just by existing here. And once that corruption reaches the maximum, That's why the horn of a horned beast is valuable. You saw earlier how that guy was charmed by it, right? The horns are the only medicinal ingredient that can ease spiritual corruption and chaos. Though I got some for free thanks to a certain someone. I shall now evaluate you. Unable to measure spiritual corruption level. Chief, this is... I see. I'll be returning these specter crystals to you. Since the verification is over, so you don't need it. Specter crystals aren't something you should so easily hand over to someone else, envoy of Green Paris. I'm no Green Paris or whatever you're calling me. No, I sir. Is it really okay to just send them away like that? Do you know what kind of an object the specter crystal is? Isn't it a valuable item that can amplify an adapter's spiritual power? That is correct, but that's not all there is to it. Chief, you're hang. If it is because of the specter crystal, unless you are of the Green Paris clan, you cannot wield scepter crystals. They are the only ones that can possess these crystals and avoid corruption. Though he doesn't look like a part of the Green Paris clan to me, I have witnessed that he could wield the crystal. But how can you trust him? I don't trust him, but I do trust his spirit. Do you recall how we evaluated his spiritual corruption level? Yes, it resulted in an error, didn't it? As far as I know, the measurement device never makes an error. Then what was that? There is only one instance where the device is unable to measure spiritual corruption. His spirit is purer than that of anyone in chaos. How can that be? It doesn't actually matter if he's a Green Paris or not, we simply need someone who can use the specter crystals. Those inside the castle will now deliver a judgment on him. Is this related to the Castellin case condition? I don't know the exact details either. From what I heard, there's a person that lets someone through by receiving a bribe. Is that correct? These roads are complicated as fuck. And I now have a straggler weighing me down, who is guiding who here? Miss Nino, please make sure you have your certificate on you next time. According to Gorgon Entry Law Article 7 Section 4, anyone that does not or will not provide a certificate, as well as anyone that uses a tampered, fake, or another's certificate can be denied entry or even be punished severely and fined for their actions. However, since Mr. Jaehwan pleaded for your case, you are being forgiven. Also, under no circumstances should you resort to bribery. According to Gorgon Entry Law Article 11 Section 6, anyone that provides a bribe, money, or any valuable as well as the person that receives said items shall snap out of it after a while. Enjoy your time in Gorgon Castle. To think that the effects of ordnance would last this long, he seems like quite a troublesome person. I'm looking for a smith that specializes in swords. Is there a smith that can handle a sword of this level? When did we get inside the village? You're finally coming to... You can be on your way now, then. Isn't that harsh tossing me aside like this? Or are you still pouting because I tried to leave you at the castle entrance? You'll only get in my way here on out. You'll only get in my way here on out. You and I are different. So you should go your own way now. You don't know your way around here at all. What trouble are you planning alone? I can just ask my way around, then ask me. I know this place like the back of my hand. I'm going to find a nightmare. I have an idea where one might be. Want me to guide you? Okay. But before that, it seems that there are guys who have business with me. Found him. Are these the guys with the good sword? You said that it's a flaming sword, right? I don't remember saying that. Who are you guys? Fuck off if you don't want to get hurt. Red-haired missy, you have quite the mouth on you, don't you? You should be careful not to swear. Because our youngest brother gets excited when he hears bad words, and swears are bad for child development. Now, if you don't want to get stomped by our youngest, hand over your blue sword. This path requires a toll, you know. Don't wanna. He's the youngest. Do you guys not get the situation you're all in? If you don't want to get hurt, hand over the sword already. How is he the youngest? Stop fucking bullshitting. Punish bad words? You people are so noisy. If you want to fight, come at me already. How dare you? Cut the precious hands off our cute youngest. We're never going to forgive you. You'll pay the price for killing our adorable brother. We'll show you the bond between brothers. That's amazing. How do you finish everything off with just a stab? How strong are you? I only know how to stab. That's a joke, right? Light stab, normal stab, heavy stab. Are you for real? I just remembered someone I know who also only uses a single technique like you, but that person uses cut, not stab. They only use cut, only using single techniques. How old? But why did the attack from earlier miss? Why did you blow up the roof across from us? Did you slip up while adjusting your strength? That's because while we were facing off against the thugs, there was someone using a stealth skill on the other side. It was bothering me, so I decided to spook them a bit. When the world spooks someone by blowing up a roof, wouldn't everyone? Should I come up with a cool name for your technique like Dark Destroying Piercer or Azura's? Infinite Jab. I don't like lofty names. Found it. This is the place Twilight Dusk. This is a smith founded by a nightmare, and it's also the biggest smith in Gorgon. Fulfill your request if you put one in today. Twilight Dusk Craftsman Knave. Why are the reservations full? The workshop manager is absent right now. There's only the assistant manager here, but he's busy. Why are the reservations full? The workshop manager is absent right now. There's only the assistant manager here, but he's busy. Today, he's a craftsman testing something. If there's something you're looking for, it might be better to buy a ready-made product rather than commission something. This is a sword made from the horn of a four-horned beast. It'll be complete once you make a hole in the handle to put a gem in. Master, I'd like to be the one to do that. Me too. I want to try refining a four-horned beast's horn too. It's a horn from a four-horned beast. You want to make a hole in this tough thing. Twilight Dusk. Assistant Workshop Manager Mikhail Granite. I like your energy, though if anyone manages to make a hole in this sword, no matter who it is, I'll give them the position of Assistant Manager of Twilight Dusk for the day. Why the hell is this thing so tough? Move, I'm going to try now. Sigh, you noodle arms, you're not even gonna make a dent hitting it like that. I even gave you guys the opportunity to use this large smith all day, yet you can't even do this. I wonder when I'll get a chance to touch a four-horned beast's horn. Wait a second, sir, you can't go in there right now. Let me try. Is he a traveling craftsman? I don't know what workshop you're from, but fat chance, don't think that this will be easy after how my apprentices couldn't do it. Is about here okay? It's not that my apprentices are bad, I'm just really excellent. The horn of a four-horned beast is an incredibly difficult material to handle, so it's only natural for them to fail. Since I did this, I get to be the assistant manager for the day, right? You crazy fucking bastard. What? Shoot, you should fucking shoot you in the skull. Do you know how expensive that horn was? I went easy on it, though. Breaking it completely is easy, but only lightly breaking something is difficult. Anyway, I'm sorry. You think an apology can cover this up? It's a four-horned beast's horn. It's worth a fortune. What are we supposed to tell the primordial universe sect who commissioned this to us? I'll repay it with the better horn. Repay? Who the hell is a beggar like you supposed to repay with something better than the horn of a four-horned beast? With this? It's from a thing with 5 horns. That's a horn from a 5-horned beast. The horn of Garnak. Can you take that because I don't have a horn from a 4-horned beast or whatever on me for real from this? Of course you can, dear customer. That's a relief. Then could I also use the smith for a bit? Close the door. Guys? Yes. Please come this way. Well, it looks like things turned out okay, so do what you need to. I have somewhere I need to stop by real quick. This place is Twilight Dusk, the greatest smith in Gorgon. Since you are the assistant manager for today, you can make use of all the facilities and people here as much as you like. Thanks. Sorry, but how did you manage to obtain Garnak's horn? I got it myself. Are you saying you hunted a 5-horned beast yourself? Yep, I fought the thing with 5 horns. Guy who can hunt a 5-horned beast himself. People who can do that are rare in Gorgon. No, in the entirety of Chaos, I need a scabbard, but I've never made one. I've only repaired them before. Scabbard. Wait, scabbard. Are you saying you're going to use Garnak's horn to make a scabbard? How great of a sword is it? Oh, this is a replica of an ice dragon sword. It's rare since it was made by a nightmare, and it does look pretty, but I think a Garnak's horn is too much for it. I think you'd be better off making a new sword with it instead. This is 2. Think it'd be a spirit weapon. From the spiritual energy I can sense, the soul of an elite race seems to be contained in it as the spirit. How did this happen? Your sword is evolving. Seeing as how the shape is changing, it must be a great evolution. When the evolution is complete, you'll have to give the sword a new name. That's right, when a spirit weapon goes through great evolution, it loses its original name. But the problem is that you've lost the material now. It's fine, I have one more. How? Wait, it's a 5-horned beast. So it should have 5 horns. So how can I assist the temporary assistant manager? First, show me how you refine stuff. Is there a shape that you desire? I'll leave that to you. In that case, cool. I'll have to show you my skills as Michael, the master craftsman of Dawn. Gorgon Castle. I apologize, sir. We know that the backstreet thugs were slaughtered by him, but we lost our target. Gorgon Castle Commander Yuchen Shiver. How were they taken out? The thing is, I'm not sure either. Before I realized it, I was passed out on the roof. He perceived through the stealth skills of a master level, 3rd stage adapter. That probably means he's at the very least a 5th stage adapter. Assign more men, find him, even if it takes searching through every corner of the castle for it. Please endure it for just a bit longer. Hold on then. Siren's Hot Top 10 of the week. I'm sorry, but it's time to say farewell. Today's final clip is one you're all familiar with. The hottest clip, my little brother, the clip that's hotly debated. It's the top floor solo clear. I wonder what happened to that son of a bitch. Yeah, I bet he would have been desired by all the monarchs. What are you guys talking about? Didn't you hear? That tower got suspended. Beats me. I bet some demon motherfucker got caught cheating. Rumor has it that he ran away and abandoned his cultivation duty. I heard he vanished. That clip is after blowing. Also fake. True. I mean, how the hell is someone supposed to solo clear a fast generation tower? Most demons only manage to buy a tower through alone to break something like that. Yeah, if it was me, I would have put it up on eBay or something. Auntie, another 1-horn nail here. What a beauty. Hey, pretty lady, sorry if I'm being too bold, but you're right, I shouldn't do something I'm sorry for. Fucking damn it, why do I feel so crappy? I want some drinks. Enough for me to die. So what I'm saying is, just can't believe it. That motherfucker is completely unhinged. Who does he think he is? And then, do you know what he said after that? Sigh, I heard you enough, so knock it off. Pub owner Claire, you can't even get drunk, so stop being a drunkard. Why are you wasting your time with him when you can get any guy you want? Well, it's just that when I'm watching that guy, it pisses me off. He breaks everything. He swings his sword willy-nilly like he doesn't care about the rules of this place. That's good enough. And he keeps saying weird stuff. You're not hesitating to use your strength when you don't even know what kind of place Chaos is. They're not humans anyway. You and I are different. He makes me feel like I'm nothing. You, me, and everyone here, we all lived a hard life. But then he just shows up out of nowhere and... Why are you looking for a nightmare? You won't understand even if I tell you. He looks down at me with a face that says you and I are different. Whenever I see that, really, you're such an immature. Don't get mixed up in all that again, don't even go near him. But Claire, if you stick with that guy, you might actually die. What? Why are you acting all scary? Why would I die? Letter from Carlton Xavier, the Northern Checkpoint Chief, to Mind of the Shadow Warriors. Carlton, why did that bullhead send me this bad feeling about this? Are you the Witch of Massacre? Well, some do call me that. I don't dislike rough introductions, but I'm busy, so let's do this another time. I have something I need you to do for me. You may not come here. How the hell am I supposed to refine a monster like this? How can a world like this? Hey, snap out of it. Did you forget that we're in the process of smelting? No, it's just that you said you were going to help. I can't do it anymore. My tools can't even touch it. It's way too high level for me to refine. This isn't a matter of levels. First stage of awakening, doubt, the power to break down the true essence by doubting the world. It is about seeing only work. Second stage of awakening, understanding the power to understand that broken down world. Whoa, what's going on? Fucking damn it. Snap out of it. You said you'd help, so help properly. What is that? Is that the true essence of a five-horned? I've been casually using my pathetic skills on such a being. There's no way, I must be dreaming. I need to wake up, damn it, this has to be a dream. Damn it, this has to be a dream. Hey, save me. Are you already done refining? Assistant manager. Foolish one, you do not have the right to see this place yet. How does such a world exist? How did I also reunited with that and ended up in this world? Why me? There are acts in this world that are futile no matter how many times they are performed, such as a human trying to catch up to the talent of nightmares. I seem to have gotten too old to handle Garnak's horn. You needed to have sought me out sooner. Actually, you said you came here not for me but for the workshop manager who's a nightmare. It's been a long time since the manager stepped out. I'm sorry that the only one remaining here is a pathetic human like me. How can a human that's never even created a tower be an apprentice? Your race doesn't matter. It's fine as long as you can make a scabbard, so continue. No, I already tried enough. You can do it if you try 100 million times 100 million. Hana, you really are young. I'm sure it doesn't look like I'm trying. I tried plenty hard. I tried hard while watching you, Jaehwan. Though I'm not sure if you'll believe me. I mastered all skills related to blacksmithing. Now I can say with certainty that I can repair any weapon with the Tower of Nightmares with a high chance of success. But after achieving that success rate, I came to have an odd thought. Perhaps I haven't been running towards a high chance of success, but, instead, running my hardest away from the small chance of failure. Yeah, you're someone that's worked harder than any other. But do you know how the principle of the processing skill works? The principle of the processing skill of the nightmares is one of the original skills. It's something that existed from the start, like fire and water. How can a human explain the origins of the world? And even if you could, what meaning is there in explaining such a thing? What you're saying is that you've been using a skill without understanding what you were doing. Principle, you say. Well, I guess it'd be strengthening the hammer and chisel with spiritual power and fine-tuning that power to chip away at the horn. If it's such a simple principle, why aren't the other craftsmen able to use processing? Well, it's because they haven't managed to learn the skill yet. Wait, if the principle behind the skill is this simple, even if they haven't learned it yet, shouldn't they at least be able to do something similar? You don't know what that skill is, yet you're still using it. You're talking as if there's a human that uses a skill by knowing its principle. Do you know the principle behind processing? I didn't, but I figured it out earlier. How are you using processing? Look closely and tell me what you see. Is this the particles breaking down? It won't be easy, because your incredible hard work has also solidified the wall of the world you're seeing just as much, because of my hard work. If you can't do it even after so much hard work, it's not you that's wrong but the world itself. The world is wrong. You don't know why you keep messing up. This was good for someone like you. This is originally a nightmare's method, not a human's. Then, what's a human's method? How am I supposed to know? Human limit. No, if I work hard, I'm sure I can become like nightmares. So, what is it that I'm supposed to do? Do you want me to fight against the world or something? This is an honest world where you see results equivalent to the amount of hard work you put in. What's wrong with having gotten used to this place? Is it honest? A world that tricks you into not being able to do something that you can. You might be old, but you can still fight. Take one more close look. Don't rely on the system. Instead, use your own two eyes. Has he always lived by looking at such a world? Has he always lived by looking at such a world? A world without skills or an interface? An honest world where there is no deception? Sauce, how could one live like that unless they're insane? Or are they actually insane? Are you really going to leave like this? I need to go since production's complete. Also, this guy seems to like it. He probably wouldn't have edited it if he hated it. Have you picked a name for the sword yet? No, not yet. If it's okay with you, could I name it? He decided to base it off the martial language since it sounds cool. I used the characters for a being of solitude. Maverick is in like a maverick general. That's right, I don't think there's a better name for that sword than that. Have a safe journey, see you again. Wait. In the world that you see, what do I look like? Human. He's not looking back. The world better. Why do you keep following me? What, do you think I have some sort of sinister reason for doing so? Devising another scheme again. How did you know? I'm trying to plan a way to kill you. And what are you going to do after you kill me? Gem, live a good life off your specter crystal. Hey, I'm serious. What an insincere response. Whatever, just take this. What is this? Your clothes, as a form of apology, also because I feel like you'll walk around everywhere looking like a beggar if I just leave you to it, and in any case, you never got to meet the nightmare. What are you going to do? Hey, Cal taught me how to find them. And why are you doing that? Are you curious about my intentions? Say you managed to reach the abyss, by some luck, the ones who return from there, called the strong men of the abyss, are, I won't be coming back. I will. Who are you? Who the hell are you to do something like that? What gives you the qualifications? Who are you to not give a damn about what other people think of you and to just do whatever you want? The fact that you don't think of the people here as human if what I am. The people here are human too. I may not be as strong or as sturdy as you, but I am still human. Even if I die, I will die in the present. I will never go back to the past. If you break the promise, the old woman's life is forfeit. You're supposed to lure him here with your words. What are you doing? So there's a hostage, and they want me. It's the guys in the alleyway on the other side of the street. Should I stick my head out here to save the hostage? There's no point to it. No matter how much I save these people, reality will not change. Suspicion is the true nature of this world, after all, a world where numbers and data rule over all, and people who have sold their souls in pursuit of higher numbers. I should try to get rid of her and look for the three nightmares. In that sense, I can't see you as a human at all. Let's part ways here. How can I travel with someone with a goal like that? We won't be seeing each other anymore. How am I seeing that woman? Is a human again? Shit, the witch betrayed us. Send the messenger hawk. We brought the nightmare all the way here for nothing. Wait, a nightmare. There's a nightmare with those guys. Well, I should change my clothes first, I guess. How did this happen? Sorry, Auntie, I was pretty late, huh? I knew this would happen, you greenhorn. I should have stopped you earlier. Seems like I'll be dying for good this time because of you. Shut up, you old crone. The Witch of Massacre, coming here on her own. What happened to the deal? Elder of Golden Sky Sect, eldest of the 3 Janae brothers. Janae, you're more stupid than you look. Have you ever seen a witch keep her promise? That man will not be able to come here because he is on his way to destroy this world. Looks like you've lost your mind, Witch of Massacre. They call you the Witch of Massacre in the hunting fields because you use an ability that calls and brings beasts towards you. No? How about we see if you can do the same here? Hey, sir, Witch of Massacre. More like bitch getting massacred, don't you think? Hey sir, Witch of Massacre. More like bitch getting massacred, don't you think? God damn it, if we were outside, at least we put up a soundproof barrier around this place. There is no way for anything outside to know what's going on in here. You go and bring him here. It's still not too late. The shadows will chase after you. Stop your bluffing. I already know that there are no branch offices of the shadows in Gorgon Castle. By the time the Shadow Warriors realize what's going on, you and this old woman will already have been obliterated. Secret swordsmanship skills. Cute little party trick. I'll tear you into pieces with my own hands. You son of a... Can't believe I'm thinking about this now. If there was a way for you to go back to the past, would you take it? I want to go back to the past. If I had followed that man instead, would I have seen the fall of this world? I really hate this sort of development. Why are you here? What happened to the destruction of this world? These clothes don't fit me. Did you really come here because the size didn't fit you, so you're the guy with the Spectre crystal, huh? This saves us the trouble of finding you. I heard you guys brought a nightmare here, correct? Where is the nightmare? Bring the nightmare here. Is he mentally ill? I heard that you tried to go against the castle. True to the rumors, you really aren't straight in the head. Be careful, they're 4th stage adapters. How impudent. You damn monkey, I'm going to teach you a lesson. What the? He dodged it. I swear they said he was a non-adapter. Is he maybe a strongman of the abyss? The only thing that's managed to avoid my light stab till now is the 5-horn thing. Does that mean a 4th stage adapter and that thing are around the same level? It doesn't matter. Try another attack. She won't be safe if you do. Want to get beaten up? Auntie, wait, we'll rescue you soon. You can do it, right? Why are you asking me that? I came here to find a nightmare. All I have to do is wipe them out, be it hostage or enemy. She's human. What are you hesitating for? Attack already. Now, damn it. What's going on? Let's hurry. Yes, sir. This is bad, big bro. The soundproofing barrier broke. TCH. Around the barrier. Yes, Mr. Jaehwan. What's going on here? You got here at a good time. These are guys that have broken the law you love so much. I don't know the specifics, but they broke what seems to be Gorgon Law Article 1 Section 4. They seem to have plotted to use this bar as a springboard to destroy the world. You're the one who wants to destroy the world? See, in accordance to Gorgon Law Article 1 Section 4 and Article an emergency arrest for illegally breaking private property within the castle and kidnapping a citizen. Damn it, the hand movement, let us retreat. Do you think you can run away from me? Damn it. Any more resistance is futile. Don't make me laugh. You damn bastard, die. I surrender. Wise choice. So they were right about you being as naive as you are. To think I'd have to use the dark cloud here. Big bro, it seems he's inhaled a bit of the dark cloud. Idiot, I told him to always properly wear his mask. Wait a bit, he might survive if he's only inhaled a little. To use the dark cloud without the sect leader's permission. Is the witch of massacre that big a deal? Elder of the Golden Sky sect sex demon Hawk So Lang, didn't you say you'd hand her over to me once you caught her? Don't like them dead. It wasn't because of the witch. Silver Arrest was there. Silver Arrest, that annoying chain guy, is inside there right now. Who's that bastard? Who is he? That's what I want to know myself. How is he fine after experiencing the dark cloud? I've never heard of a green Paris without any antlers. And even a green Paris shouldn't be capable of doing something like this. This must be the rest of their squad. So annoying. I did not want to have to use this. Karnak's dignity. That's. What is this monster? You guys take care of this. That son of a bitch. Damn it. For things to have ended like this, there's one way you can get out of this alive. Answer. Where's the nightmare you guys hid away? The nightmare. Even if I tell you that, there's no point in surviving here. When he finds out, I'll be wishing that I just died sooner. If I'll die one way or another. That's the Spectre Crystal. Everyone here seems to be taking some sort of narcotic. I can see the misunderstanding. But that's not a narcotic, it's something you have to do in order to decrease your spiritual corruption. Because there's no one that wishes to be a ghoul. This is the truth of this world. What use is any dignity in a world like this? Why was I so afraid? When I could be this free. Rat bastard, did you go over there? In a world like this, how does a human exist? What's up with this bastard? Even when I use suspicion, I can't see his true essence. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Once again, it's raining. What exactly was this guy? I hope one of the stragglers knows the whereabouts of the nightmare. You shouldn't get close. So you're still sick, Chief. Hurry, we have to let the inner castle know. Please kill me. While I'm still me. This person is a human. Couldn't understand. Why did my suspicion waver when I saw her? And why couldn't I keep up? Lost enchantment. However, emotions aren't necessary for the path I'm taking. Shouldn't hesitate. Wait. It might not be too late yet. Ma'am, you need to quickly get to a medical facility. Please wait a little. Can this woman still survive? There's no chance if the ghoulification continues to progress like this. Gorgon Net Class Emergency Warning. Minor ghouls have appeared inside the castle. Everyone move faster. What is going on? All residents, please immediately evacuate. Where should we evacuate to? Are you the person Minor mentioned? The one capable of rejecting all the rules of this place? You judge the world only by your own stick while being resolute on staying human. I know people like you very well. I've seen it before. People aren't adjusting to living here because they're stupid, they do it because they have no other choice. You mean it's because they have no courage? Courage. Courage for what? A higher ideal? A more righteous resolution? I bet you're the kind of person who pursues such things, and you're probably right. I don't know what you're thinking because I have no courage. But I do have something I know. I know that you're dangerous. I wish you wouldn't leave this place. Because people would gain hope from watching you. If you stay here, people will despair even more. People like you make me. Please don't give up on the world. How much medicine is there remaining? Because we've had to use a lot to stabilize the Castellin, there isn't much left. Damn it. Bring out all the medicine you have on reserve. Yes, sir. Is that the horn of a horned beast? So that's how you use it. Damn it, even the horn of a three-horned beast isn't purifying him. Please hold on a bit longer, Chief. Is there no way to bring someone back once they turn into a ghoul? If I knew of a way, why would I be doing this? Snap out of it, I have something to ask. How dare you do that to our chief? Mr. Jaehwan, I have a favor to ask. Please, kill me. You're the only one capable of killing me. Gorgon Special Law, Article 1, Section 4. Anyone that corruption commences, such stubborn loyalty. But if I'd had even a few guys like you, I wouldn't have had to be trapped in that damn tower for 40 years. Warning, spiritual corruption is high. Ghoulification will soon commence. Everyone, move aside. Great Ghoul Extermination Squad Extermination Commander Jaehwan. Extermination Commander. According to Article 1, Section 4 of the Gorgon Special Law, I shall promptly execute Captain of the Nocturne Checkpoint Chief and one other individuals. Execute Carlton to the North Checkpoint Chief and other individual. You can't kill this guy. I still have something to ask him. He blocked my sword with his bare hand no less. I don't know who you are, sir. But Carlton here will soon turn into a ghoul. The ghoulification of a fifth stage adapter will bring about a terrible disaster. We're simply trying to prevent that. He's going to become a ghoul. I think this can stop that. Brain is horn. There might be a chance with that. Handling such a valuable material with such brute force. Thankfully, the measurement device says his value isn't increasing. She's 50% weakened. The ghoulification isn't stopping. Warning, spiritual corruption levels above 95. Ghoulification will soon commence. We cannot stop it anymore. Call Changju, please. Know that old man is capable of ghoul/. Heard that ghoul/ cuts the corruption itself. The doctor's in the inner castle for important business. We cannot call in just for this. Did you say for just this? I cannot let this one slide. Please move aside. I'll kill that woman. I'm the one she asked to do it. Suspicion. What do you think you're doing? Stop right now. What's going on? What happened to my Mino? Oh, poor child. Let me help you. Who are you? How did you enter my world? Why is such a noble soul emitting such petty energies like you're a child 10 years old? Suspicion isn't working. Is this old man the source of the spiritual corruption? If I kill this old man, I might be able to save this woman. He stopped my sword. How did you stop my normal / monarchs of the great land? How dare you do that to my world? Who are you? My precious sword, made from the horn of a four-horned beast. Breaking my precious sword, you rotten Changju, Doctor of Despair. Doctor, but what about the Castellin? What are you doing here? Why would I care about the Castellin when a beautiful lady is about to die? What do you mean? More importantly, you young guns, what are you going to do now? You ruined my ghoul/ ghoul/ can't be performed without a sword that's made from a four-horned beast or above, at least How did you come into possession of such a valuable? If I were to loan you this sword, could you save this woman? Of course I can. He handed over his weapon to a stranger without any hesitation, unless one's truly confident of their skills. Actually, that's not what's important right now. The sword is just like its owner. Time to show off my skills a bit. Is this the illusion from earlier? No, this is similar to how I see things using suspicion. Wait patiently, brat, it will be soon over. This is how this old man sees the world. Damn it, I'm lacking spiritual energy. If it weren't for the damn Castellin, the world is crumbling. No, my picture. I'm sorry, this is quite embarrassing. How foolish, you haven't even managed to integrate into my world, yet you're going to try mimicking my ghoul slash. Can't slash. But, even if it's just mimicry, ghoul slash isn't something that just anyone can do. Or sorely mistaken. What you're doing right now isn't brave, it's reckless. People like you make me. For the first time ever, I picked up a sword to save someone. What in the world? What did that girl look like again? Oh, right, she's a stubborn jokester. Despite being an assassin, she herself is vulnerable. She's loyal, and I feel like something's missing, right? She believes in people. Thank you for reminding me that she had a mole. Her corruption level is dropping, ghoulification seems to have stopped. I don't believe this. Mino, are you okay, Mrs. Clare? Why are you crying? You seem to be less narrow-minded now. Anyway, who are you? Ghoul slash, no, I guess I should call it ghoul stab. Where did you even learn such a thing? Doctor, did this man really use something similar to ghoul slash? I don't want to acknowledge it, but that's right. My ghoul slash isn't a skill. Because of that, no adapters have managed to learn it. Just like me, Kaser Lich, he is an awakener. Awakeners, unordinary beings that manage to escape the rules of the system. They are a small minority of humans who were able to obtain a miraculously powerful strength by rejecting adaptation. They possess strength enough to completely change the power dynamic of chaos. Even in the entirety of the Great Land, there are only a few people known as awakeners. Certain, but maybe it's the pitch dark monarch. one of the 12 monarchs in the Great Land. I wonder how strong these so-called monarchs are. I won't ask for your identity, we won't charge you for the damages you've caused, and Gorgon Castle will protect you. Is your Gorgon Castle strong enough to face off against the ones after you, the 12 monarchs? It might be one of them. That's good news. Monarchs are not allowed to directly interfere with what goes on inside Chaos. So what is it that you want in return, Mr. Jaehwan? You simply have to do us a single favor. Please save our Castellin. 2 hours later, the North Checkpoint Chief and the woman are recovering at the infirmary. But do you really want me to take him to the training grounds instead of the guest room? We need to decide what's stronger, his stab or my slash. That's what he apparently wants. Rat, you're among the ones that cleared the Master's Tower, right? Geezer, do you know something? I know? What I need to know. If you can beat me, I'll answer any questions you have. Though I'm sure it'll be impossible. Let's go again. I think the results have already been decided, old man. Haven't used my ultimate technique yet. If I were to use it, you'd die. I'm holding back because I'm worried about you. He's been uttering that same line repeatedly. How old are you? Probably go or so. Damn brat, I'm really old. You've only been stabbing for 60 years. There's no way you can beat me. Who's been slashing for 1,000 years? Have you really been slashing for 1,000 years? That's right. To me, it looks like you've only been doing it for 10 years at best. You damn bastard. Let's see if you can still say that after you eat this. Not bad, brat. Said was pushed this far back, even after using normal stab. Your technique, it's pretty useful. What do you call that? Normal stab. What a condescending name. With a name like that, one might think there's a stronger technique, a stronger one. What is that? The Soul King of Chaos. How could I forget? The fear of facing him, making me think of the Soul King. Can I even slash something like that? It might not be on the same level of Soul King, but an attack that powerful. What was the Gorgon Castle? Incoming. Admit defeat, you bastard. Great Land, the 5th region, Steel region. Tell me again. What did that pitch black bastard do? According to my investigation, the pitch black monarch is currently in contact with Chaos. Chaos? Why Chaos? The Steel Monarch. Unbending Steel Hoya. All of the monarchs of the Great Land should be part of a pact that prevents us from interfering with the matters of Chaos. It's complicated. Please take a look at the screen. That's the video that's been circulating, titled Top Floor Solo Clear or whatever. What about it? Isn't that video fake? The product in the video was a product that the 8th region's pitch black monarch was going to contract. And where is this product now? After refusing to clear the tutorial, he broke through the roof of the tower and is said to have run away to Chaos. How is that possible? The cultivator should have been watching on the 100th floor. He killed the cultivator. See, that's a joke, right? I can't believe it either, sir. But the pitch black monarch seems to be certain of this fact. Do the 9th region bastards have a connection to Chaos? Okay, this is something we recently uncovered also. But the pitch black monarch has long been interfering with Chaos. Few of the 10 sects of Chaos have been having regular communications with the pitch black monarch. What are you plotting, pitch black? Send a notice, so that I can travel to Chaos. Are you planning on interfering with Chaos, sir? I'm just going to watch, so that I can understand what's going on. Chaos? I wonder how Changju is doing. He would have lived a long time if he didn't have such a hot-headed personality. Hopefully, he's staying out of trouble there. Can't let you do this, how do? You not know how to respect your elders, I get it, so get down. How is this possible? How are you able to do something like this after just stabbing a few times over 40 years? I think I did it about a lot times. Don't bullshit me. Wouldn't that mean that you didn't sleep or eat, and stabbed 8 times a second? I can stab up to 10 times in a second. Why is it that you think that stabbing is only possible with the sword? The sharpened foreign energy that I've felt since I first saw him. It's not actually energy, nor is it something like fighting spirit. It's his hostility and intent to refine the world. This is stabbing. I don't believe this, Brad. You have become stabbing itself, and you're repeatedly stabbing the world, even at this very moment. I told you. I did it, a lot of times. Anyway, do you remember this paper, old man? The contract we wrote before dueling? The loser will grant the winner a wish. The loser will grant the winner a wish. The Doctor of Despair Chonghyo. Promise on my honor and all the beauties of the world that I will follow this contract to the letter. Damn it. Fine, I get it. Are you planning on using me as a slave? I don't need that. My request is simple, answer my questions honestly, that's all. Fine, but first, let's go out and walk a bit. Old man, what is the Master's Tower? You know that it's the nightmares that create towers, right? The towers created by nightmares are ranked from F rank to S rank, but there are nightmares who have no interest in ranks. Masters are those that have already managed to make an S rank as an apprentice and became a master craftsman early on. But just because it was made by a master doesn't mean that it's automatically a master's tower. Only special towers, created unrelated to cultivation, can be called master's tower. Why are such towers created? I don't know why. There's no one who knows what the masters are thinking. Masters are all said to be guys after the truth of the world. What's clear is this. Every once in a while, there are awakeners among those who clear the master's towers. Are you also from a master's tower? Old, I came from Master Melville's 4th tower. It's a tower known as Moby Dick to the world. A giant white whale appears on the bottom floor of the tower. The difficulty might be laughable now, but it was like a calamity to me at the time. So many martial masters of the martial realm died. And it was a miracle that I even cleared that tower. I'm guessing you're also from a master's tower. Whose tower did you clear? To think there'd be an awakener that cleared Mulaka's tower? Of course I do. I used to journey with him. You used to journey with Mulak. It's a bit of a long story. Let's go take a walk. I'll have a horned beast kebab. So, are you going with an outdoor pub for now? It's because some guy destroyed my store. Here, 2 beers. Opening your store again after what happened earlier today? You really are mad for money. Just shut up and drink your beer, old man. You must have felt that something was weird. People don't seem alive. Chaos was originally a blessed world. It was a place where souls that were tired of the war in the great land came to for some sweet rest. All beings found their lives again after being liberated from life. You bastard, look where you're walking. What does that look like to you? Aren't they just normal drunks? This just tastes like bland water. That's right, they aren't drunks, they're just pretending they are, because you don't get drunk, get hungry, or even age in chaos. But even in this heaven-like place, humans are flawed in that they miss their real lives where death existed, and start mimicking the actions of the life they previously had, a life where you die if you don't eat and you get drunk when you have booze, a life where you have a body and a beating heart. That's when there were people who took new actions, people that came together to regain their real lives, an expedition squad dreaming of the impossible. It was the abyss. Expedition squad? Why did they head out to the abyss of all places? To find the resurrection fruit. It's the fruit on the branch of the mirage tree which is at the end of the abyss. Resurrection. Is it possible for a dead person to come back to life? That's right. It's the one way a dead person in this world can come back to life, eating the resurrection fruit. The Abyss Expedition Squad was an alliance to find that fruit. That's when I awakened. It was at an age where I didn't fear anything. Are you saying that Mulak was a part of that expedition? That's right. He was the boss that led the expedition squad. That guy was a real character. An awakener, interesting. You even had an incomplete awakening where you didn't abandon your emotions. You're walking a truly strange path of awakening. Bet you have it hard. Bet you have it hard. You seem to be upset over what happened during cultivation. For what reason is a nightmare going to Abyss? Aren't you bastards that normally just make towers while holed up in your workshops? I have nothing to say in rebuttal. It won't be of any use even if I say I apologize on behalf of all nightmares. I'd never heard of it before. That's karma I have to carry for the rest of my life. A nightmare that regretted making a tower. You might not believe me, but the reason why I entered the Mirage Tree and why I went to the Abyss is because of that tower. To end all cultivation. To end all cultivation. To end all cultivation. So was the expedition successful? I ended up falling back in the middle, so I only made it to the early parts of the Abyss, but it seems that Mulak managed to make it to the top of the Mirage Tree. Fruits started to fall from the branches. Thanks to that, everyone in the expedition managed to take an armful of fruits back to Chaos. Wait, if he managed to get a hold of the resurrection fruit, why is this old man still in Chaos? You should tell the story, right, man? That expedition failed, how would you know you weren't there when that happened? They were successful up till obtaining the fruit. That's right. At the entrance that led back to Chaos, there were guys waiting for us. They were cowards who weren't brave enough to enter the Abyss. They were cowards who weren't brave enough to enter the Abyss. But the Castellins of the 4 castles and sect leaders of the 10 sects were no match for them. It was a massive difference in power, spiritual level on a whole different level. And so we had our fruits stolen from us. They are endlessly coming back to life to this day when they die with those fruits, and they've been at it for 900 years now. It's to a point that there's a place called Resurrection Palace for those bastards. Whenever a monarch or one from the 5 noble clans die, they are resurrected in order it was decided from the beginning, those who were allowed a proper life. So is that why this place is so chock full of lifelessness? They know it, that they can never reach real life or the fruit. Right? What about Mulak? Hey, old man. It's no use, that old man actually gets drunk. It might be a result of pretending for 1,000 years. From what I heard, no one has seen that nightmare after the expedition. He apparently disappeared after leaving behind some final words. I failed, but at the same time, I didn't. Thanks for what you did earlier today. Did you already forget me? Did you already forget me? Anyway, from now on, always enter Gorgon through the north. Since I know your face, I won't ask for your certificate. Of course, keep this a secret from the chief, Dr. and Mr. Jaehwan, extermination captain. That is a problem. This energy. See. So that's the state the Castellin is in. Ghoul. This is at least a dozen times stronger than the spiritual pressure I felt from the ghouls earlier today. It seems to be coming from the basement of the castle. We won't charge you for the damages you've caused, and Gorgon Castle will protect you. You simply have to do us a single favor. Please save our Castellin. So your Castellin has been going through ghoulification, that's correct, and the Castellin had a sudden attack today. Normally, it only happens once a week, however, it happens sooner than expected. I don't want you to get the wrong idea, our Castellin is a great man. Before the ghoulification happened, he was a living legend. He's one of the few people that participated in the Abyss expedition with the doctor. Hey, guy, now that I think about it, aren't you also capable of performing the ghoul slash, since the doctor's in such a state, could you fill in for the doctor? And merely imitating him, it's not on the level of this old Man, maybe if I was taught this tremor, no way. The Castellin is. Damn it. You guys are the defensive horn captain and the twisted horn captain. Long time no see, extermination captain. Please move aside. We can't afford to waste even a single second. You should know this. See, I can't do that because of our orders. And whose orders? Are you guys daring to defy the heavens right now? Defy the heavens, you say? The only heaven to us is the golden sky. When did they? Please dodge, Mr. Jaehwan. He managed to withstand it just fine. To think that the golden sky sect would have managed to infiltrate even the inner circle of the castle. You outer castle guys sure have gotten bold. Did you guys forget who I am? You shouldn't consider us the same as we were before. Think long and hard about this. If you guys change your mind, the Castellin will still forgive you. Which Castellin? You mean that thing tied up in the basement? That thing, which can't even restrain his own power, nor tell the difference between good and evil, is not the heaven that we used to serve. Extermination captain, even in this situation, you still want to serve that thing. Believe that he will return. This is why talking with you is impossible. If you were even a little smarter, we wouldn't have to fight. Extermination captain. These two are only 8th stage adapters. Even with the two of them, they should be no match for a 9th stage adapter like me. So why? You can't gauge their speed or power level. This is no ordinary growth, it's like ghoulification. Something's wrong, this is dangerous. Mr. Jaehwan, please run. That is payback for shoving me earlier. Hey, I didn't get to hear an answer earlier. Are you the guy that can use Ghoul / What if I am? Just a glance, he looks like a non-adapter. I can't tell if it's just a false rumor or not. Does he perform the Ghoul / using that sword? He's less than half my size. I bet he can't even throw a proper punch. By punch, is this what you're talking about? Defensive horn. There's way too much of an opening in your defense. You damn pest. I can feel a stronger energy than before. What kind of energy is this? Vengeful spite. What kind of energy is this? Vengeful spite. Do you think that someone like you can save the Castellin just by making it to the castle? He committed betrayal with so little guts. How laughable. You can't do stuff like save people. That's the geezer's job. However, I'm a different story when it comes to killing. It hasn't even been a day since the Ghoul / was performed. Already like this. I saw with my own eyes. The doctor dropped by in the morning, and the ghoulification and energy calmed down. So why is he suddenly rampaging again? Why must this happen as soon as there was a sliver of hope that he might be curable? We might have been able to cure him if the Castellin could have lasted just one more month. Right now, it's not possible. His Ghoul / is still merely an imitation. And unlike with Mino, the Castellin's corruption is serious. Any normal person would have become Ghoul already long ago. He only lasted this long because he has such a strong will. But in a month, his Ghoul / might actually be worth betting on. I've never tried it before, but it might just be possible with two people. It's him, of all people. One of them must know about Mr. Jaehwan. I already knew there was a traitor among us from before. People who can manipulate spiritual corruption have appeared. Even though they're not a part of the Green Paris clan. That's right, which is why I want to go see it personally. Personally, sir, but matters related to spiritual corruption are dangerous. Why don't you send a captain or a minister instead? You have little faith in me. Did you forget who I am? I might have lost in the war for the fruit, but I will continue to jump in to help in matters related to the lives of the people of Gorgon. I might have lost in the war for the fruit, but I will continue to jump in to help in matters related to the lives of the people of Gorgon. Isn't that the Castellin? The Castellin who went out on inspection and returned spiritually corrupted. And the people who saw that happen were. Could it be, Maihan? Everyone be on your guard, this is a serious situation, it's dangerous, let's enter once the doctor is here. It's dangerous, let's enter once the doctor is here. If we delay things anymore, it'll be the end of Gorgon. But we can't perform the Ghoul slash if the doctor isn't here. Are you planning on killing the Castellin? You know that we can't beat the Castellin even if all of us charge at him, then what? I'm going to perform the Ghoul seal. That's the final option, it'll be too late if we wait anymore. We need to at least preserve the Castellin's spiritual energy through Ghoul seal. But we don't have a specter crystal to seal ghouls. Everyone already knows, so there's no need to hide it. He's here. Dark Shadow Captain. I don't believe for the Dark Shadow Captain, a member of the Commander's faction, to be the traitor. And that's the box holding the specter crystal that Mr. Jaehwan had. This involves the future of Gorgon. Why were you hiding and monopolizing such an important item? You should know better than anyone else what will happen if the Castellin does become a real ghoul. You weren't planning on turning the Castellin into a mega ghoul, were you? You've seen it with your own eyes. Just how much of a threat just a medium ghoul was to Gorgon. Mega ghouls are a calamity that command countless ghouls and bring ruination to everywhere they sweep through. Do you really want to see that happen? The Castellin's rampaging and the doctor's not here. However, this isn't something that just anyone can do just because they have a specter crystal. Ghoul seal is a secret technique of the Green Paris clan. How do you plan on bringing one of their clan members here right now? Worry not. I've already called people that have learned that secret technique. These people are not of the Green Paris clan. Things are extremely wrong. If the Ghoul seal is performed like this, the Castellin's spiritual energy will be put inside the specter crystal. Since power isn't hereditary in chaos, if one came into possession of a specter crystal with the Castellin's spiritual energy, they would be able to inherit the Castellin's spiritual energy and become the master of Gorgon. There's someone who can hold the specter crystal without being a Green Paris, other than an irregular like Mr. Jaehwan. People who can manipulate spiritual corruption have appeared. People who can manipulate spiritual corruption. From the Castellin ending up spiritually corrupted half a year ago to his rampage today, all a part of the external commander's plans. 24 men stopped the external commander. They were all in on it. There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry, Castellin. Because of my complacency, I was unable to protect Gorgon. I'm truly sorry, sir. In the world, Mr. Jaehwan. Who the hell are you? How dare you come here? External commander dropped the act. Your blasphemy has already been revealed to the whole world. Those guys have already confessed to everything. I'm sorry. What are you doing, external commander? Now that their betrayal has been revealed, they seem to have committed suicide. Should you really be blaming me for your inability to prevent a criminal's suicide? What nonsense. Pull yourselves together, this is blasphemy. If the Ghoul seal keeps progressing, it will go as the external commander has intended. What are you doing? My apologies, extermination captain. Don't defy the will of External Commander Mahan. No, the Golden Sky Sect. You must stay put until the Castellin seal is completed. You traitors. In exchange for saving the Castellin, Gorgon will protect me. You made me a false promise. Gorgon can't guarantee my safety. You mean? Let's change the terms of our promise. What? I'm going to save the Castellin and kill these traitors for you. In return, give me that old man, and I'll bring back the Abyss Expedition Squad. You can help me by doing that. You are good at speaking. Nonsense. A man who was able to kill Janaya, who became a ghoul, in a single stab. I thought it was a lie, but it seems to have been true. In that case, we'll need to go all out as well. Damn it. This won't work. It's impossible to block. If I kept trying to block, I would have died. Oh my god. What an incredibly destructive power. Head Elder, what shall we do? Continuing with the plan. If we can't get the ghoul seal going, then we have no choice but to switch to plan B. We must release the black cloud immediately, even if that will annihilate every life in Gorgon. Jaehwan Kejari, the external commander of Gorgon Castle, as well as the head elder of the Golden Sky sect. I don't know what you are trying to do, nor for what reason you are infecting the spirits. But I know one thing. I like people like you. It's coming, no matter what it is, get rid of it. I'm really grateful because people like you exist. I don't have to feel guilty for eradicating this world. You have to. Snap out of it, internal commander. An overwhelming hope. Yuchen, the people here need hope. One that won't lose to anything. An overwhelming hope. To feel the overwhelming hope that Castellin spoke of. From a man that speaks of this world's destruction. What a monstrous guide. The Castellin is the old man still asleep? No matter how much we shake him, he won't wake up. This familiar feeling, you should have woken up on your own. Warning, the target's spiritual corruption rate has exceeded the top. Ghoulification imminent. Par Castellin, measuring progress. Impossible to measure, system's verdict, mega ghoul. Imitating Gorgon's automatic alarm system. Everyone must be evacuated, no exceptions. We need to avoid additional incidents. What the hell? What is happening in the castle? Extermination Captain, you and the internal command need to evacuate. Rat, just help me from the sidelines. Your stab is still too sharp to save people. You broke the other one. Enough with the idle chit-chat. Lord Castellin, you should stop drinking. Why stop drinking? It's just water, isn't it? Lord Castellin looks cool even when he's drinking. You are flattering me too much. Ghoul/awakens forgotten memories, like this one. Once it's full of memories, the most urgent problem will be dealt with. Castellin. That's not the Castellin. Old man, something went wrong. That's something other than the Castellin. That's not the Castellin. Flinch. How surprising. That would arrive through this body. This man also became a ghoul in the end. Can see a familiar face. Incomplete awakener. Why do you still remain in chaos? 900 years ago, didn't you obtain what you wanted in the abyss? The owner of the Palace of Ghouls, located at the center of chaos, and the only being capable of opening the gate to the abyss. The Soul King, catastrophe. Even if I use suspicion, I can't tell what that thing is. TSK. It's close to being a ghoul, but it isn't one. What the hell is that? Why did you not leave chaos? Couldn't have been to save this worthless world, right? With a single wave of his hand, he erased the world I built. You were an interesting human. Even though you have completely awakened, you still have a human heart. The power of the Soul King, Ghoul Dissension. The Soul King must have possessed the Castellin's body using Ghoul Dissension. Then what we see now is merely a shade of the Soul King. For the presence of a mere shade to be so overwhelming, old man, did you fail? Right now, I'm going to kill me. Are you speaking of killing the great Soul King? You are funny, brat. You can't. That's not something that can be killed or stopped. Even Milok couldn't do anything to the Soul King. That's just a shade. But don't be scared. I can win, brat. How are you able to stay so calm in front of such an absurdly powerful being? Come at me as much as you wish, foolish awakener. With a human heart, void sword. It's a terrifying weapon which instantly turned half the expedition squad into ghouls at the entrance of the abyss. I got to see that weapon once again. I've seen that expression before. You are heading to the abyss. What, the abyss? I already knew that brat was strange, but I never imagined he had such intentions. There are still people who want to reach the end of this world. However, it's not enough. You were even weaker than that nightmare 900 years ago. I got one of his arms. Corruption is a disease of time. A single grace to the void sword will make hundreds of years, no, thousands of years pass. The soul can't withstand that time, aging and becoming corrupted. As such, you will become a ghoul. Something like this. I just need to tee it off. You cut off a part of your aged soul with a sane mind. What an outstanding willpower. However, that's a Now that I look at it, is that sword in your sheath the replica from the Tower of Nightmares? It is fit for a toy created by a nightmare. If you keep resisting like that, your soul won't last. He is right, I can't win like this. I can't see his weak spot no matter how many times I use suspicion. And the strange particles make this place too confusing to focus. My unique world is called the White Engraved World. It is a world created by my ideal to remember everyone who has disappeared. Every awakener has a unique world of their own. The shape of that world is formed by the keyword they obtained upon awakening, like an emotion or a desire. And the more powerful the awakener, the more existences bring into their own unique world. If that's the case, oblivion, hell, it truly is hell. Has he been living in a world like this? A hellish landscape where only hatred and anger against the world exist. Is that your ideal? It's really interesting. It's really interesting. I can't see the annoyances anymore. You keep challenging me endlessly like a fool, ignorant of how to finish me off. Damn it. You who won't give up hatred. We're an interesting existence that I haven't seen in a while. It was fun, what a shame. But you're just getting insulted. How laughable. You can't even give me a single century. Damn it. What's this now? Over the past hundreds of thousands of years, I've occasionally been witness to existences that have established the world. They've all climbed towards the top of this tree with a different question of their own. What kind of answer are you looking for there, embracing such a world? Just what is your question? See, this world itself is your question. Then what is this world to you? Destruction? Annihilation? That's it. That's it. Apocalypse. That's the only suitable name for this world. What an arrogant world. Is a mere human questioning the worth of the mirage tree's existence. By the standards of your world, are you questioning the worth of the existence of the mirage tree? What kind of nonsense are you blabbering about? What? So it wasn't a question. This situation. I've experienced it somewhere before. That's it. The guy in front of me is the shadow descended on the Castellin. Which means insanely arrogant man. Do you not understand that you cannot kill me? How foolish. Since this is becoming boring, I shall end it. I knew it. It was connected to his main body. Impossible. From the fissure. I will be waiting for you at the entrance of the abyss. Have to become stronger. Need more than just stabs. Specifically, the heavy stab is a skill suitable for fighting an army against a powerful individual. The area of effect is too large to be effective. This time I could only use it as a diversion to buy some time. I'm going to need a new skill, one specialized for fighting an individual. Can you come over here for a moment? I became a ghoul. But I've still been watching you. I'm really grateful that you fought against the Soul King. Perhaps now is the time for Gorgon to change. Please, accept it. Feel familiar to me. I can feel warm memories. Please, don't forget the human heart. Is everyone okay? My back? Sir Jaehwan. That symbol is Castellin. I understand. If this is your wish, greets the new Castellin of Gorgon. 2 days later, Sir Castellin. I'm not the Castellin. I already told you I'm not doing it. Since you look like you forgot the details of your promise, I'll remind you. Are you telling me to take responsibility because the Castellin is dead? That Castellin is dead, but since I'm the new Castellin and alive, there's no problem, right? Indeed, and you have to keep your promise in the future as well, since Sir Jaehwan is the Castellin now. The Castellin now, damn it, how did it turn out like this? I have no time to waste in this castle, I have to keep climbing, I need to go to the abyss. Can I just pass the Castellin's position on to someone else? You can't. It's impossible since Gorgon won't acknowledge them. Does Gorgon refer to this symbol, I was chosen by this thing? That's why the position isn't something you can just pass on to someone else just because you want to. The only time Gorgon's Castellin changes is when the Castellin meets his end. And these are the documents that need to be settled today. Since Sir Jaehwan has just become the Castellin, I've also included useful records and information. What a peculiar law. is this why everyone was saying good things about the Castellin? The objects in the Castellin's drawer are free to use. I'll be organizing the books, so please call me if you need something. What's this? 17th Castellin? Congratulations, even though I don't know who you are. If you found this, it must mean that you became the new Castellin. You must be thinking hard about how to govern Gorgon Castle. What's this magic paper? No doll with power, but rest assured there's only one job for the Castellin. Is it paper made psychic? Be sure to be a good Castellin, one that has a lot of fun. Leave the public security to the administration division, leave the internal affairs to the internal commander and leave the external affairs to the external commander. They will take care of everything very well. I'm not the first one to give out this advice. It's a wisdom passed down through generations of Castellans. Were all of the previous Castellans slackers? According to some statistics of Big Brother, half of the Castellans were overworked, and this accelerated their spiritual corruption, resulting in their death. This advice isn't only for you, but also for the sake of Gorgon. Hope you won't be greedy. I don't try to change anything. Don't burn yourself out. Everyone that exists here is well aware that this world can't change. That's why what is needed in this world isn't a change, but the prolongment of life. Therefore, stay still for the survival of the many, instead of looking for change for the few. Please don't be greedy. The only good Castellin in chaos is I. Castellin who does nothing. I'm starting to understand what kind of an existence the Castellin of this place is, an existence that severs hope for the sake of staying alive, an existence that stops changes from happening for the lives of the many. Sir Castellin, what are you thinking so hard about? What does that mean? I have to start from here. Yushing, what is a castle? A castle is a fortress, and a fortress is a military structure that protects allies from their enemies. What if the enemies don't exist anymore? What will happen if nobody ever invades the castle? The castle no longer has a reason to exist. In that case, a Castellin won't be needed either. However, a castle without enemies, something like that, is impossible. No, it's possible. I will unify chaos. Funerals don't exist in chaos, instead, flowing soul ceremony exists, to soundly part with people who have disappeared forever. If a funeral is performed to remember those who have died, the flowing soul is performed to erase them. During the flowing soul ceremony, the story of the soul that has forever disappeared is told over and over, to never again be mentioned after the flowing soul ceremony. That is the last present chaos can give to those who have left chaos. We know Groshen, but we cannot bury him. He does not exist anywhere in the world anymore. Without a corpse or a soul, only the memories are left behind as he becomes the mirage tree's nourishment. That is why we will forget about Groshen during the 1 week that the flowing soul ceremony will take place. We will talk about him for his sake, for the last time. We will talk about him over and over, so that there will be nothing left to talk about. I finally learned it. The name of the shitty geezer that gave me the Castellin position is that outsider wearing the Castellin's clothes, the one who became the new Castellin. Are you telling me that such a young soul became the Castellin? I heard he hasn't even lived for 0 years. He looks like someone I'd love to fight. Hey, are you the new Castellin? Why? You are one step too late, vice leader of the Holy Maiden Guild. It seems the old raccoon of the Scholar Forest Guild stepped in before you did. Interesting, Doctor, who are you betting on? A bet, that's something you do when there is something to bet on. That's something you do when there is something to bet on. Excuse me, but may I ask your age? Around 60 years old? By any chance, did Gorgon start having a hereditary system? Are you the Castellin's son? Calling him his son, what nonsense, that old raccoon is so rude no matter how young he is. Anyway, I hope we get along well. I am the vice leader of the Scholar Forest Guild, Jang Il Hen. The rumors said that the new Castellin is a non-adapter. I can finally pay back the humiliation I experienced in Gorgon 0 years ago. Please obtain permission to establish a branch office in Gorgon, no matter what. While bribing the guard at the northern checkpoint, I was caught by that stubborn checkpoint chief. You are under arrest for bribing the guards. How can I allow a branch office that would offer bribes and cause trouble with the guards? Then I was straight up refused by the Castellin, who was as stubborn as the checkpoint chief. But the Castellin is now dead, and the northern checkpoint chief bastard is resting in a hospital bed. The new Castellin is a random greenhorn. This is an opportunity from the heavens. Highest tier battle formation skill. 8 gates of hell. Doesn't the Castellin look strange, that bastard? Did he just use the 8 gates of hell on the Castellin? What? How can he do something so cruel? That's too much for a 60-year-old child. How is the taste of my strongest battle formation? You must be experiencing a hallucination of the red dragon Tiamat's hellfire right now. You will be soon crying and screaming, and you will have to listen to my request. Chaos has a unique method of greeting people. Now, it's my turn to return the favor. What is up with him? Don't tell me, did he break through the 8 gates of hell? Since you just insulted the Castellin, I should normally sentence you to public flogging. I'm going easy on you, just be careful in the future. What, is that all? Boring. Then, to proceed, the Castellan's inauguration speech. That guy is doing an inauguration speech. No, I have a bad feeling about this. My name is Jaehwan, I am the new Castellin of Gorgon. I don't know Amel Groshen. What has he done? What kind of life he lived? Or what kind of Castellin he was? I know none of this. Honestly, I don't care about it. I already know that you aren't satisfied with me. You must be thinking that a youngster with mediocre spiritual pressure became a Castellin through sheer luck. Well, it's true to a certain extent. I actually wasn't paying any attention, and yet I suddenly became the Castellin. You are dissatisfied that I am the Castellin, and I don't want the position, so how can I bring the best result for everyone? After considering it for around 30 seconds, I found the solution to this situation. Anyone who can defeat me in a one-on-one fight will become the new Castellin. The one who defeats me first will be the Castellin. What an intrepid Castellin has chosen an amazing man. Is that all? Any other conditions? Of course, there is. The time limit is 1 month, and anyone who challenges me and ends up losing will become a member of the Abyss Expedition Squad, which will depart in 2 months. Abyss Expedition Squad. Trusted Sir Jaehwan. He saved Gorgon from the Golden Sky sect, and is the person that the previous Castellin acknowledged, even when he was declaring nonsense, such as wanting to get rid of the Castellin or unifying chaos. Until the moment he went up on the platform, I was anxious. However, I could still watch him. What? How did such an outsider become the Castellin? Maybe he is from the Resurrection Palace. What will happen to Chaos? No matter how strange the things he did were, he was still Gorgon's Castellin. Please step back. We have the right. Fight against the Castellin. 2. Open the door already. Arg, stop them. Please come, Chief. Already back, please. He would never do anything that would harm Gorgon's future. Internal Commander. Excuse me, so early in the morning, but it seems the matter is getting out of hand. Damn it. Seriously, how much did you neglect your work, Castellin? It's useless to pretend to be working now. Why are you here? Actually, the Castellin. Where are you, Sir Castellin? Tentacle Ghoul Carlton, Fallen Angel Carlton, and even Thinking Carlton. Rat, do you even know how much these cost? How dare you use the Carlton collection that women are obsessed with? Rather than that, I've developed a new technique, old man. Oh, what technique? Certainly, the preparation position is smoother than usual, judging from the movement of the sword. You've been influenced by might slash. The name of the technique is that, right? How about Changju Sab? Do you want to get stabbed, like that name suggests? What? I made that name for you. I've been going easy on you, but your arrogance doesn't know its limit. I'll defeat you today, and become the Castellin. Are you really attacking, you damn bastard? You don't even know how to respect elders. Where are your manners? What? Isn't he the lightning god sex leader? Lightning god sec leader Yonpyong, a few minutes earlier. Are you sure the Castellin is at the training grounds? Yes, certainly. Let's see. Nice position. I'll become the Castellin today. It's okay to be called a coward, because for me, assassination is the real duel. Oh, you woke up me. Why are you here? Something like this would happen one day. What? With all the petty tricks you've been using? No, but who the hell is that person? He is Gorgon's Castellin. Let alone chaos, even in the Great Land. I've never heard that anyone like that existed. Well, I'm the same in that aspect. That's why I'm asking, does this even make any sense? Well, it doesn't. Nothing about him makes any sense. Anyways, thief is invalid. I can win if we fight again. How can a Castellan be so cowardly that he uses a surprise attack before the fight even begins? Fine. Come at me. Again. You're quicker than you look. Try avoiding this tool. I didn't want to use this. This time for sure I'll slay him immediately using the lightning god technique. Takes too long to prepare. I've spread the rumor that the lightning god sect leader barely lost to the Castellin. Okay, well done. There will be stronger guys applying now. It took exactly a century years to get here. One of the 5 distinguished families of the Great Land, the Yun family. Yun Yong, was a member of that family. No, more. Specifically, I was a slave. The teammates that had cleared the tower together also became the members of the family and spent the rest of our lives together. But they were sold into battlefields one by one or ended up dying as slaves. As such, I've worked for about 100 years and most of the slaves that were my teammates have died. However, I've miraculously survived. With the trust accumulated over the past 100 years, I managed to obtain the status of an official servant. However, the day I became an official servant, I defied my destiny for the first time. Can't live like this for the rest of my life. Betraying 100 years worth of trust, I robbed the Jaehwan family's secret technique treasury. The highest rank skill that I obtained like that was the lightning god technique. The moment it was acquired, it rejuvenated the cells in my entire body and allowed me to freely use the power of the lightning god. It was the Jaehwan family's secret technique. Of course, I was chased by the Jaehwan family for 20 years as a result and ended up being beheaded. But after being summoned to chaos, I managed to take the 9th seat of the 10 sects in a century thanks to the lightning god technique. And yet, this man who hasn't even lived for a century is a Castellan of chaos. Moreover, for someone like him to be a Castellan, how does that even make any sense? You're right, nothing about him makes sense. The doctor, despite knowing of despair better than anyone after his experience with the Abyss Expedition Squad, was smiling. Greenhorn, consider yourself lucky. You got to see that guy before you learned about true despair. You look like you're wondering just what kind of potential does he hold. 1 week before you arrived, Gorgon was almost completely overtaken by the Golden Sky sect. I'm not sure what method they used to make Gorgon's personnel join their side, but it looked like they'd been preparing to overtake Gorgon for a long time. However, the one who saved Gorgon from the brink of collapse and defeated the Soul King who descended on the Castellin's body. Was him, our current Castellin. That you should tell me about something like that earlier. I tried to assassinate him before I even had the time to tell them about it. You punk, talking on his own and blaming others for his mistake. Came to request a duel, Gorgon's Castellin. I came with the Southern Sea Sect's leader, but may I fight you first? Flame King Sect leader Jaehwan. No, that's not necessary. Come at me together. Since I'm in the middle of polishing my technique, I don't have time. It looks like a lot of people will get hurt today. Fine. I'll make you regret saying that. Are you going to burn the whole training ground? He probably can't hear anything in his excited state. Are you afraid of the flame from my sword? Not at all. You should also tell me later whether or not you were afraid of my stab. It's still difficult to adjust my power. Shall I explain this to Yu Chen later? Jaehwan will be fine. I told you to. Come at me together. I just hate the heat. Well, then, please be my opponent. Then, shall we begin? Castellin, lightning, fire, and now water. Anyway, he looks stronger than the previous guys. This guy, he is different somehow. I can't feel any desperation from him unlike my previous opponents. It feels like he's restraining himself. I would have ended up like Jaehwan if I continued blocking it. I lost. You're hiding your skills, huh? There are some things you can tell without fighting to the end. Well, then, since I've lost, let's talk about the Abyss Expedition Squad. Lightning God Sec leader, that son of a bitch lost by a narrow margin. Who are you blaming? You are the one at fault for losing. Anyway, what are the two Sec leaders going to do now? Since you've lost, you have no choice but to join the Abyss Expedition Squad. I came here with the intention of joining the Abyss Expedition Squad to begin with. Southern Sea Sec leader, are you serious? Southern Sea Sec leader Kaiman? That's right, he's always been this kind of person. He was a great friend of Amel, the previous Castellin of Gorgon. But he couldn't join the Abyss Expedition Squad back then because of his lack of abilities. And back then, the Abyss Expedition Squad were robbed of all their fruit and their hope at the same time. He witnessed their end with his very eyes. It's already been always a millennium since then. Yet he's been sharpening his blade, with a strong desire to take revenge. I was planning to visit the Abyss soon anyway. Kaiman, you. Then what is the Flame King going to do? Well, I have no choice since I lost the fight. Then, how about the Lightning God? I just made up my mind. Where are you going? You rascal, are you trying to fight him again? Do you still not realize the difference between you? The Lightning God Sec leader Yen Yong from this moment on pledge my loyalty to Sir Jaehwan, Gorgon's Castellin. That's not true. I will follow you with absolute loyalty even after my death. But you've already died. Anyway, Castellin, please. Accept me as your family, any post is fine, even something like a captain. I'm really not going to steal things like secret techniques, please accept me. The Lightning God Sec leader used to be a member of the Jaehwan family, and ran away after stealing the secret technique, Lightning God technique. Even though you are the Lightning God Sec's leader, did you even think about the Lightning God Sec's future when you said that Lightning God Sect? You say the Lightning God Sect doesn't exist in chaos anymore. What do you mean? Why doesn't it exist? Including me, there are only 7 survivors. A week ago, the Lightning God sect was abolished. You're saying that the Lightning God sect was abolished? Yes. When did that even happen? Like I said, it was a week ago. So, to summarize, the Lightning God sect was abolished, and it just happened that Gorgon Castle announced that the new Castellin would be decided by duels. So you came here, aiming for the position of Castellin, telling yourself that you would go big or go home. However, when you actually tried fighting him, you were crushed. Your sect was abolished and you couldn't become the Castellin. Are you asking him to take you under his wing, since you have nowhere else to go? Yes, you really have no shame. Anyway, the Lightning God sect was abolished a week ago. Why haven't rumors spread about it? Even if you consider the distance between Manticore and Gorgon, 1 week is too long. Doctor, you said that Castellin saved Gorgon. Yes, I told you that already, didn't I? That brat saved it from the Golden Sky sect, who... Wait, the Golden Sky sect? No way. Was the disturbance in Inner Castle a week ago because of the Golden Sky sect? Yes, the Golden Sky sect. Was it the Golden Sky sect that abolished your sect? That's correct. The Lightning God sect isn't the only one that was abolished. Third rank, the Shadow, and even the first rank, the Sky Dragon, none of them could ward off the Golden Sky sect. What happened to Manticore Castle was completely overtaken by the Golden Sky sect a week ago. Now it makes sense. Concealing that kind of information for an entire week is impossible, unless the castle made the move. Which means the Golden Sky sect, who captured Manticore, is controlling the skill system and blocking message skills. Wait, I don't understand. Are you saying that 3 of the 10 sects of chaos were defeated at once and their opponent was the 40-ranked Golden Sky sect? I heard rumors about the Golden Sky sect developing their power, but how could they grow powerful enough to gain complete control of Manticore in only a few years? So, does a smaller rank mean a greater strength? No way. Did you only just realize that now, despite being a Castellin? What? I mean, okay. I'm sorry, I'll explain everything. He managed to escape death. Do you already know that there are 4 great castles, and 10 sects governing chaos? The 10 sects of chaos aren't exactly equal. There's a ranking from 1st to 10th rank, and first rank is the most powerful sect. There's a huge difference between the 10th rank, which is the least powerful, and the 1st to 3rd ranks. And yet, the 9th rank Lightning God, 3rd rank Shadow, and the 1st rank Sky Dragon have been defeated by the 10th rank Golden Sky. Even Manticore has been captured. I'm not sure what kind of support they've been receiving, but I'm sure that someone is sponsoring them. Golden Sky sect. First, just thought I heard you guys brought a nightmare here. Correct. They were normal people that possessed nightmares. However, they were trying to capture Gorgon, and they've already captured Manticore. They are subjugating the castles one by one. Their goal might be the same as mine. Wonder if the nightmare's in the nightmare. If I tell you that, there's no point in surviving here. When he finds out, I'll be wishing that I just died sooner. The he that he mentioned is in Manticore. In the end, we didn't get the Guardian's horn. Well, it can't be helped. 8. Golden Sky Sect leader Lim Junhong. We've imprisoned the Sky Dragon sect leader after cutting off his limbs. The Shadow Warriors sect leader is still fighting with his group. But that should be over soon enough. Did you manage to catch the Lightning God sect leader? I beg for your pardon. No, that's fine. Have you figured out where he ran off to? He probably went to Gorgon. I didn't know that the sect leaders would start cooperating. As soon as I captured Manticore, Gorgon, I heard a crazy guy appeared and is recruiting an Abyss expedition squad by putting the position of Gorgon's Castellin at stake. I don't think there was anyone in Chaos that still had such thoughts. The troops sent there were smaller than at Manticore. But the head elder Mahan has been working hard, fortifying the foundation. I'm now ashamed to face the pitch-dark monarch. Was the new Castellan's name Jaehwan? Now that I look at him, he seems familiar. But, this is it. It's a message from the pitch-dark monarch. Is it the request for us to recover the runaway product? Damn it, why are they asking us to make up for their failure in management? Anyway, tell them we got it. Doesn't it make less sense the more you think about it? They are saying that a random product managed to kill the tower's cultivator, destroyed the tower and came out to the chaos. Do you think this makes any sense at all? It doesn't make sense, right? He must be crazy. There's no way such thing is possible. What shall we do about the lightning god sect? Leader that ran away to the Gorgon, just leave the weakling alone. Pardon, but I heard the leaders of the 10 sects are gathering in Gorgon after hearing that the new Castellin put his position on the line. I was planning to deal with them anyway for the Chaos Unification plan, so that's actually better. Gorgon will soon be completely devastated by ghouls. The presence of an extreme evil. That came from Gorgon Castle a week ago. I'm sure that was the Soul King Catastrophe. Catastrophe's presence disappeared quickly, but the scariest part isn't the dissension itself. Ghouls call other ghouls. From now on, they are going to clearly understand the reason that the Soul King Catastrophe is called a disaster. Are you saying that someone is sponsoring the Golden Sky sect? I think it's one of the monarchs of the 12 regions of the Great Land. That can't be true. The monarchs aren't supposed to interfere with chaos anymore. But they have to be at least at the level of a monarch to sponsor an organization as powerful as one of the 10 sects of chaos. I heard the entirety of Great Land is currently involved in a war. It's not impossible that someone is using this opportunity to try to interfere with the politics in chaos. That's why. How about contacting the Resurrection Palace? The Resurrection Palace? Resurrection Palace, the place of resurrection for the monarchs and the 5 distinguished families, and an organization that manages all fruits in chaos. Anyway, if one of the 12 regions is interfering, doesn't that mean they broke the treaty? Yes, in return for the Resurrection Palace seizing the fruits, the monarchs and 5 distinguished families from the Great Land agreed to a treaty stating that they aren't going to interfere with the politics in chaos anymore. We have to interrogate them on the matter. But we don't have any proof yet. And on top of that, I don't like asking them for help. And what are you going to do if the Resurrection Palace bastards are on their side? The situation is more serious than I thought. What are you going to do now? Manticore Castle was captured, and 3 out of the 10 sects have been subjugated. If you continue with your plan, a war is going to break out. It doesn't matter, they are enemies we will have to fight anyway. The Castellin seems to be trying to withdraw from the position of Castellin by uniting chaos and getting rid of all enemies. Since a Castellin isn't needed if there is a castle, no way. Are you really planning to unite chaos? The unification of chaos is a completely different thing from subjugating the 4 castles and the 10 sects. The Resurrection Palace is a more powerful enemy than the 4 castles and the 10 sects combined. It's impossible with your current abilities. There are things you can't do alone, no matter how strong you are. That's why you're here, old man. It's like you said, I don't have any experience, and I haven't lived long enough. Since you're here, it doesn't matter. When did I say I'm going with you? Were you not? How is a mere 60-year-old brat making me feel this way? And you guys? Just as you've heard, I'm not just recruiting for the Abyss Expedition Squad. I'm going to unite chaos and destroy the Resurrection Palace that took away the fruit a millennium ago. The Abyss Expedition Squad will only depart after that. What I need are the real allies that will do all of that with me. If you think you can't do that, then you can leave now. What are you going to do if none of us agree to help? Then I'll have to do it. Didn't he say it's impossible to do it alone? Made it this far alone. Alright, I'll join you, Castellin, whether it's Abyss or the Resurrection Palace, I'll follow you wherever. Same goes for me, we are already one body, Castellin, I don't need something like that. Then how about the Flame King? I haven't completely made up my mind yet. This is a reaction. What do you even know about him to accept his offer so easily? Honestly, I'm not sure if Castellin has the qualifications to lead the Abyss Expedition Squad. The enemies Castellin is trying to fight are too powerful. That's why I would like Castellin to prove it to us. There are currently 6 sect leaders in Gorgon. If you manage to gain the recognition of the 3 other sect leaders, I'll also recognize you. Fine, let's do that so easily. However, I also have a condition. If I have to gain your recognition, then you also need to gain my recognition. What kind of recognition are you talking about? A tournament? I'm going to hold a tournament. You have to be in the top 8 in the tournament. That's my condition to recognize you. I'll take your test after that. What are you? Certainly, being the leaders of 10 sects can't be proof that we are the strongest in chaos. When is the tournament going to start? Has already started, apparently. Anyone who wants the position of Castellin shall participate. We are holding the first Gorgon tournament. The preliminaries start today at 6 p.m. Sir Castellin must have a plan. What kind of plan do you expect him to have? The situation is even worse than last time. The powerful people all over chaos, and the people who want to watch them, are gathering. Gorgon's outer area is already saturated. Every checkpoint is struggling with identification. Internal commander seems to dislike Castellin's decision. It's not a matter of personal like or dislike, but it's about principles. If the majority of the Horn captains agree in case of emergency, the policy can be approved without a conference, right? And the Castellin has obtained the agreement of the majority, that's true. Among the 5 cabinet Horn captains, the majority that agreed with him are the 3 of you, who were appointed as the new Horn captains. During the Golden Sky Sect incident, 4 out of 5 cabinet Horn captains perished. The final one was disabled, resulting in the cabinet's lack of personnel. Then he appointed close personnel as Horn captains: Claire, Finance Horn Captain Jaehwan, Defense Horn Captain is. That's why all the policies are being approved. Somehow. Moreover, how is she supposed to take care of the Finance Horn when she's a bar hostess at a mere second stage adapters level? You seem dissatisfied by the Castellin's policies, but are you aware of the money the policy is going to create, Sir Internal Commander? Yes, the money. I hope you aren't looking down on me just because I'm a barkeeper. No, your expression says it all. Money gathers where people gather. Gorgon is currently experiencing the largest crowd it's ever had because of the tournament. Are you aware of where the tournament is going to be held? We haven't found that out yet. Vendor Street, north of the outer area. Supposed pardon, yes, that's the street that was completely destroyed during the Golden Sky Sect incident a few days ago. The residents that lost their jobs are working as tournament assistants for the event while rebuilding the street. I just knew that the tournament was going to be held, but I didn't expect him to obtain the manpower and location like that. The castle's total damage from the Golden Sky Sect incident amounted to a lot of horns. Guess what the profit we made over the last 2 days because of the tournament was? We are still investigating it. A lot of horns in total, and that's just net. If you add the potential gain on top of that, who knows how large the number will grow. Are you so surprised? Counting money has always been my routine, both in the living world and afterlife. What the Castellin wants to do, whether he's really going to form an Abyss expedition squad, or he's going to wage war against the entirety of chaos. But there is one thing I understood for sure. Chaos is going to change from this moment on. In the south of Chaos, in a vast ocean, the southern castle located in that region, Dryad, it is a natural fortress made of branches and secretions from the plant-type guardian horn dryad, created by absorbing water from the vast ocean. I think something bad is about to happen. Dryad's Castellin Aisha crop, highest level skill. Why are ghouls heading towards Gorgon? And that's the reversed Walker Marguerite, one of the three great ghouls. I need to inform the Castellin in Gorgon's northern street. Okay. We're already on round 16 after just 3 days. This is progressing way too quickly. Primordial Universe Sec leader Shin Muguk. This is all because of Jaehwan. He went on a rampage during the preliminaries, breathing fire and trying to kill everyone. It's been a long time. Well, you seem to have improved in that time. Same goes for you. Anyway, this is unexpected. You didn't participate in the tournament, despite how much you enjoy fighting. I like fair fights. I'll pass on dirty fights like that. Jaehwan will start breathing fire again if he hears you. Did I get him? Her movement seems really familiar. Could it be? Yes, that's his skill. The steel monarch Hoya's blue cloud steps. Why is Hoya's subordinate even here, I wonder? What I know is that there are monarchs that are plotting something with this tournament. This concludes round 16, next up the quarterfinals that everyone's been looking forward to. Are they really starting the quarterfinals right away? Isn't this too rushed? It's because of the Castellan's impatient personality. Finally, it's the Scholar Forest Sec leader's turn. Finally, are we going to witness the abilities of the best strategist in Chaos? Scholar Forest Sec leader Zug Myung. That arrogant bastard, did he just blink his A? Greeting, he's going to need a beating later. Hold your temper, he isn't even half a millennium years old. Alright? He is here to beat him up in my place. Castellin, I've heard a lot about your plan, but it's impossible. So that man is the new Castellin, yes. I wonder if he can win against Zugmyeong. How strange, his energy feels similar to yours. By any chance, is he your apprentice? Apprentice? Do you really think he could be my apprentice? A monster like that? My opponent's spot was empty on the quarterfinals confrontation table. I later realized that the empty spot belonged to the Castellan, and I thought it was a relief. Because the reason that I decided to participate in this annoying tournament was to give advice to the arrogant Castellan. There were people like that in the past, as well, people who gave hope to the others, giving purpose to the lives of the people that had already lost. However, hope that can't be realized turned into an even greater despair than before. That's why I came to trample on that hope, since it will soon become despair. Just like I've always done over the past half a millennium. That's why I can't admit defeat here. No, I must not. Do you think you have defeated me? Admitting defeat would invalidate my last half a millennium. Castellin only stated it as a 1 versus 1 duel, without clearly defining the rules of the contest. I live in the Castellan's position, so the person who can defeat me one-on-one, so what? I want to have a one-on-one battle of intelligence against the Castellan. Wouldn't it only be fair to fight in the way I want, as well? That's dirty, Scholar Forest Sec leader. If you've lost, just admit your defeat. I knew he would do that. But it would be difficult to decide the winner in a battle of intelligence. He must be proposing that game those conniving strategists love so much. Okay, So what do you mean by a battle of intelligence then? I'll assume that you've accepted the offer. Welcome to the world of strategic formation. What is this? Since you are a novice, you can check the rules and the controls in the manual at the top. Do you want to check? They say formation, but it's basically just a game. It's said that the Nightmare March created, inspired by a game from a frontier. Even the strategists from the Great Land often play this, and throughout the entire abyss, I'm the best at this game. Do you need some time? Since you are a novice, no, it's simpler than I thought. Did he say? It was inspired by a game from a frontier. The main scenario involves 3 races and the war between them. And the game is about strategizing to destroy all enemy buildings by collecting resources and training troops in real time. I know a game that has exactly the same system as this one. The frontier game that it was inspired by must be that game from Earth. There's nobody on Earth who doesn't know about that game. I've also played it at least 1,000,000 times. Are you fine with this terrain, Zug? Myung has selected the Lost Garden as the strategic formations battlefield. As you wish. Jaehwan human race. Zug Myung nightmare race. He picked the human race, the weakest among the 3. He is arrogant, but he is still a novice. The nightmare race that I've picked becomes stronger the longer the game, but it can also create winning situations in early to mid-game. First, I'll use my workers to build and lay the groundwork. Then use the overwhelming number of troops to win. What do you think you are doing? Why are you attacking already? And you are even using your farmers to attack. What? When did he build 3 watchtowers in my base? Moreover, he is hiding behind the watchtowers to attack. What is this? The farmers with lots of HP block the way when I try to destroy the watchtowers. But I can't leave them alone. I'm trying to defend against them, but this is hopeless. I can't even gather resources or construct more buildings. What kind of strategy is this? This is a common strategy in Korea. And the way to deal with it is pretty well known, and pros get insulted a lot when you use it. There's no way a novice would know about this strategy. You can't play like this. It's common courtesy to not attack each other for the first 10 minutes of the game. Courtesy. Normally, we just construct buildings and gather resources for 10 minutes. Is there something like that in the rules? If not, then it shouldn't matter. Who the hell is this guy? He lacks common sense and reason entirely. He diverges from all the standards I know. Because of that, there's no way I can predict his limits. I can't win against him. Maybe, for that half a millennium. I've just been waiting for this moment to come. When did you learn strategic formation? I thought stabs were the only thing you could do. No, since your new technique spiral slash was influenced by my slash, I guess you aren't only interested in stabs. Speaking of that, wasn't the technique you just used against Zugmyeong the new technique, spiral slash? Spiral slash. It should be named spiral slash. I only use stabs. It's a slash since it was influenced by my slash. Well, since stabs and slashes have the same purpose, killing the enemy, you can add execution and name it spiral execution. I told you the technique's name was spiral execution. What are you really going with that name? Spiral execution is better than spiral slash. More importantly, hey, you look pretty strong. Do you want to try fighting? That's a very aggressive first greeting. I told you, he attacks seniors instead of respecting them. None of the seniors here are old and weak, they're just old and strong. There's no reason for me to be considerate. Yo, this is the first time since the Abyss Expedition Squad was dissolved 900 years ago that I've seen Chongju have so much fun talking. As the Expedition Squad leader a millennium ago, he gave hope and dreams to the Abyss. However, he ended up as the symbol of despair. I wonder how he compares to Moloch. Can he really replace him? Judging from the match earlier, he has considerable strength. His potential alone might even surpass Moloch. However, how about his personality? I can't feel any righteousness from him. Whose personality was mature and benevolent. Moreover, what's this strange, murderous intent that I keep feeling? Is he also an awakener? You took your time finding it out. He is completely awakened. It looks like the next match is about to start. Where are you going? It's not your turn. Complete awakener, which means he has. I figured it would be a waste of time to wait every single time. Surpass the third wall of awakening. That guy. What kind of scandal is he trying to create this time? Among them, except for Kaiman and Yun Yong, those three look relatively strong. Especially the woman with a chain sickle has something that can't be read through suspicion. What is her true identity? Castellin. This isn't Castellin's match, so why? Hey newbie, use the recording skill immediately. Listen, everyone. I saw enough of the participants' abilities and understand their levels. Since spectating is getting boring, I'm thinking about changing the course of event. Wait a moment. What do you think you are doing right now? Holy Maiden Sect Leader Jagaradin. What right do you have to do something like that, and how are you planning to change the rules at this point? I'm going to remove the one-on-one rule. Are you implying you want a group battle? Well, it's similar to that. That would be bothersome. There's the issue with how we would split the teams, how the winner will be decided. I think you misunderstood me. I'm not talking about some tasteless team tournament. There will be only one team. The 6 of you will form a single team together against me. What do you... No wait, Yes, I'm going to fight against you all on my own. I promise, I'll give Castellin's position to the first person amongst you to defeat me. Okay, this is an opportunity to find out Castellin's power. Please show us, Castellin. I was wondering what you were going on about, but wow. I had a feeling something interesting was going to happen. Actually, what I need right now is the people's trust. Trust is born from people getting involved with each other, and that involvement is built up over time. However, I don't currently have enough time. The alternative way of getting their trust in a situation like this is showing overwhelming ability. I really like you. I'd be ashamed to kill you right now. That's why I'm going to stop here for today. What just happened? In an overwhelming numerical advantage, one of them suddenly declared her withdrawal. It's annoying, and soon that is going to appear that me too. I'm going to withdraw here. I don't think there's any way I can defeat Castellin with my current abilities. Lightning God Sect Leader, that shrewd hell be my subordinate, but he still wants to keep his dignity. I'm also dropping out. I admit that my abilities don't even reach the tip of Castellin's toes. Is this Southern Sea Sect Leader considering something as trivial as the match's fairness? He is no different than the other one. He's not helpful at all. At this rate, even if I bring the rest of them to submission, the scene won't be good enough. What a shame, Castellin. It looks like it's not developing as you wished. Well, it's a shame. You three should come at me since there's no choice. Seriously, your arrogance and impudence can't get any worse, even though they must have withdrawn to allow you to save face. Sect Leader, let's use this opportunity to teach him a lesson. No matter how powerful he is, there's no way he can withstand our combined attack. Prudence, Vice Leader. We didn't come here to fight against Castellin, remember, that's true, but they didn't come to fight. What is Captain Haivong going to do? I'm going to wait and see. Yes, the Steel Monarch made his move because somebody is behind the Golden Sky Sect Leader, right? I can't tell you that. You just need to accomplish our request. Alright, what do we need to do? We want to learn more. about Castellin's personality. They want to calculate how useful he is going to be as a chess piece. Alright, Gorgon's Castellin. We have no intention of fighting against you. Are you surrendering? That expression isn't exactly right. Having no intention to fight and surrendering are two different matters. You don't want to fight. We are saying that we will join the Abyss Expedition Squad by our own free wills. What are you plotting? What do you mean, plot? There's no need to plot. When joining a journey to return life to the residents of chaos, what is she talking about? What are they doing instead of drawing their swords? Since we've come this far, let's speak honestly, Castellin had no intention of giving us Castellin's position to begin with. Am I wrong? Because from the beginning, the purpose of this tournament wasn't to delegate a new Castellin. It was to recruit for the Abyss Expedition Squad. I'm honestly amazed by Castellin's method. Ever since the Abyss Expedition Squad failed 900 years ago, no one has laid out such a grand project. That's why I'm proud of being with you right here. I'm sure all the spectators also feel the same way. The Castellin's position isn't the only thing you are curious about. I want to listen to your honest opinions. A gaze that looks through people's inner thoughts, making them reflect on their most righteous parts, was the reason that you came all the way here to watch the fight happening right in front of your eyes, or for the sake of life and the future of the Chaos, highest class skill. This woman would like to believe that Chaos didn't completely forget about romance yet. Abyss Expedition Squad. The Holy Maiden sect leader is right. What we really wanted to see was feels like a skill. They are completely entranced. Shall I just clean them all up with stabs? I agree with the Holy Maiden sect leader. To watch mere fights. He is the Honorable Sword, the unaffiliated wanderer, Honorable Sword. The Honorable Sword Hen Myong Na, who is supposed to be as strong as the 10 sects in terms of might. What are they all plotting together? Messenger Hawk, I left the office empty for a long time. I wonder when it arrived. A horde of ghouls, including a Mache ghoul, are approaching the Gorgon Castle, Dryad Castellin. This is. Oh my god. That's right. What we need currently isn't an internal conflict, but harmony. That's why we should stop this tournament. Because we've already accomplished the objective, countless souls have already gathered here, willing to risk their lives to join the Abyss Expedition Squad. Now that the flow is in my favor, let's finish it up. However, please listen, there's still an important question. The question of who is going to be the Expedition Squad leader. So she is playing her card. She is using the highest class conversation skill along with the eyes of justice. And now she's stopped the skills. What are you trying to do, Holy Maiden sect leader? Want the Gorgon's Castellin to be the Expedition Squad leader. Might surpassing the 10 sect leaders, and an intellect better than the Scholar Forest sect leader. The current Gorgon's Castellin is probably the most talented person in the history of chaos. As expected of the Holy Maiden sect leader, she has a great personality, praising others rather than herself. This old man is against it. Abyss Expedition Squad leader isn't a position that can be carried out with outstanding might and intellect alone. Then, what other qualities are necessary for the Abyss Expedition Squad leader, according to the Honorable Sword? The ability to embrace countless members of the squad. It's their personality. That's why I think we need to go through procedures to verify Castellin's personality, and I believe the Holy Maiden sect leader would be able to take on the task. How would I do that? How about doing an inquiry of justice with the Gorgon's Castellin? I see, we can judge his personality through an inquiry of justice. The Holy Maiden sect leader has asked for an inquiry of justice. everyone should leave the place except the Castellin. I guess I have no choice, if that's what everyone wants. How about the Castellin? Would you take up the seat of expedition squad leader? After participating in the inquiry of justice, for them to be doing an inquiry of justice, they got him completely. Most people know about the Holy Maiden sect leader's inquiry of justice. I heard some high stage adapters even request her for an inquiry of justice in order to increase their enlightenment number to advance to the next stage as adapters. If he sent everyone flying like always, the Laby's expedition squad would be a story for another time. Nobody would want to follow an expedition squad leader who stabs his own members to death. Personality will be tested if he doesn't do anything about it. When his personality is already problematic as it is, testing it in an inquiry of justice would be, "What are you going to do now, Brad?" "Fine." Which means, you are accepting the inquiry of justice. Alright. Those two people, why are they still standing, not doing anything since earlier? When is the inquiry of justice even starting? The scene for the inquiry of justice this time is the vast ocean. Most of the vast ocean consists of rough seas like this. That's why ships get wrecked like this pretty often. Hold on. Fortunately, a rescue ship has arrived. We need to pick up one more person. This boat can only take 10 people. It will sink if we get any more. We have to abandon him. We should save those who can be saved. Captain, you have to make the decision. When did I appear on the rescue ship? Then, what is I? Save those who can be saved. Give up on one person. I won't give up on a single person. Pick up everyone, even if the boat will sink as a result. The Castellan's decision. Inquiry of justice. Then what is the Castellan's decision? Some people will call him heartless if he chooses I, and some people will doubt his judgment if he chooses to. No matter what he chooses, the Castellan will put his qualities as the expedition squad leader in question. I choose. Number 3, flinched. Pardon, what are you talking about? There are only 2 choices available. I'm choosing 3, I'll save everyone. And won't let the boat sink either. Did he manage to find the hidden choice? Option number 3, the only option to keep his judgment to save everyone while keeping his humanity. I was planning on criticizing his abilities by showing this answer once he picked the first or second choice. The plan has gone wrong. Let's see what you came up with. What is this third choice that you speak of? The reason why they are dying is because the ocean exists, right? I guess so. Then I can just stab the ocean. Talking about, did he get too confused and lose his judgment? Wait, what are you trying to do right now? That guy, that posture is. Everyone, run away quickly, gasp, what? What a miracle we're all alive. Let me go. Thank you for saving us. Thank you very much. The inquiry of justice has ended. What the hell do you think you are doing, Castellin? How can you let's skip the pleasantries? Gorgon 1 has been issued over the Gorgon's entire region. What is happening? Castellin. Every resident should quickly evacuate to the Worth Street. What's this all about? Start moving already. The ghouls are coming. So those black things are all ghouls. The lightning god sect was abolished in Manticore and now I'm meeting a ghoul army in Gorgon. With just that amount, how are you even planning to join the Abyss Expedition Squad? The Flame King sect leader's legs are also making a fuss right now. Shut up, Keel. Tremble, rumble, snicker. The greenhorns that weren't even born. Primordial. Universe, Southern Sea, Scholar Forest, Holy Maiden, Flame King, and Lightning God. 6 out of the 10 sects of chaos are gathered here. I didn't think I would witness this sight one more time before I died. this reminds you of what happened. Are you talking about when we went to the palace of Ghoul? Yes. Indeed, the scenery back then was similar to this. Although I'm not sure why the thing is here. Ghouls call other ghouls. If a medium ghoul appears, small ghouls follow. If a large ghoul appears, medium ghouls follow. And in Gorgon, the Ghoul King catastrophe appeared. The reason the castles had to build walls from the chest. The disaster seizing the entirety of the abyss with fear is approaching. The Mega Ghoul. The reversed Walker Magrid. It's a relief helper, quickly. I'm sorry, fighting against a ghoul of this size is too much for me. I'm powerless, extremely powerless. This is a world where any choice made ends up being fruitless. What kind of justice can be inquired in this world? Because this world has no choice. Something like hope. Get a grip, Holy Maiden sect leader. Why, even if you fight back, you are only buying some time. There's no way you can win. Is he fearless because of his thoughtlessness? No, he is trembling, he is scared. What is the hope that drives them to act? This isn't easy after all. Stop sounding weak, up there. There are even more powerful enemies. And the person who can fight them on his own. You should not recklessly destroy other people's buildings. It's an annoying ability. It uses the ability to levitate objects if I get close to it, and if I gain distance. Damn it. Just like back then. Is there nothing a mere human can do? Faced with colossal despair such as this, there's nothing we can do. People living here need hope. An overwhelming hope that won't lose to anything. I should have done that earlier. What are you? So annoying. Then, I'll just stab the ocean. How reckless. Yes, he is. However, I decided to protect that recklessness. We will be with you. Where have you been hiding, just to appear now? Flame King sect leader, what? I'm busy right now, don't talk to me. I'm rather embarrassed to say this, but still feel like telling somebody about this. What are you beating around the bush over? Don't you think that I look cool right now? Worm, please say something. Exhaustion is making my body heavier and heavier. At this rate, do it now. We are here to help. That's how it should be. 10 days later, Cocoon Castle. It's been 10 days since Marguerite of the Three Great Ghouls was annihilated. The entirety of chaos is hot with that news. Old man, in your opinion, what has been the biggest change in Gorgon since that incident? It's become a better place to live. How exactly has it become better? It's because 6 of the 10 sects of chaos have migrated to Gorgon. That has drastically increased the supply of materials, including the horns of the horned. Thanks to that, we are in an unprecedented economic boom. To say that it's a better place to live, the situation looks too grave. But for some reason, the atmosphere is bright. Well, it's understandable that a journalist would say that, since you didn't witness the road of wave, the incident where the wave of darkness, teeming with ghouls, was split apart by a single blade of light. Everyone that witnessed that sight was bewitched by something, throwing themselves into the road of wave and fighting against the ghouls, and many people lost their lives. What did they even witness that day? The only thing a fool like myself can say is that Gorgon has become a better place to live. That they are saying they live in this chaos. Gorgon residents started to live. Don't worry, it's been happening a lot recently. Such an explosive sound can only occur from a fight of spiritual power between high stage adapters. Now that I think about it, 6 out of the 10 sects have their headquarters in Gorgon. Did a war break out between the 10 sects? Well, it could be called a war. There are 5 of them today. You all still have a long way to go. What was that bullshit? Try spouting it again. The one that attacked Gorgon. Marguerite has perished. That's impossible. Mega Ghoul is as strong as a 9th stage adapter of the Great Land. One needed to be at least at the level of a lieutenant general to fight against it. Even in chaos, there were only 3 Mega Ghouls total. How? Investigated properly immediately. It's impossible. There must be a mistake. 4 days later, the news spread about the annihilation of the Golden Sky Sect's northern branch near Gorgon. Week. What have you even been doing for hundreds of years? How am I even supposed to win against that? Those fast feet are the only things you have. Jaehwan, your power is good, but you're too slow. Doug. Myung, you think too much before making your move. Jaehwan has good agility and wits, but your endurance is awful. And finally, Kaiman, you are the best among the group. You have an excellent foundation, and you aren't particularly weak in any aspect. However, that also means that you aren't particularly good at anything, either. There's a problem that you all share. It's the fact that something has already been achieved without proper effort. For sure this brat knows how to hit the spot. And the old men are also too weak, considering you've lived for 1,000 years, you damn bastard. But he is right. A millennium ago, the leaders of the 10 sects were all at least at the level of a 7th stage adapter, and the Sky Dragon sect's leader, who was the strongest among them, was a 9th stage adapter. And Mulch was even more powerful than him. Even though they were such powerful people, the expedition was still difficult. Abyss was that kind of a place. During the recent Golden Sky sects Northern Branch subjugation, half of you were seriously injured at best, or almost died at worst. We weren't even attacking Manticore, which is their headquarters. When you end up like this after fighting a single sect, how can we expect to go on an expedition? That's why you will have special training for a week, starting today. Special training. Every single one of the 10 sect leaders here are adapters. The 15 levels of the adapter's stage, which measures an adapter's strength, aren't something that can be surpassed in a short time. Normally, it takes 10 years for a non-adapter to reach the first stage. Then it takes 20 years for the second stage, 40 years for the third stage, and it then takes an additional 80 years to reach the fourth stage. Most people end up losing their lives before that happens. What are you trying to say? We as the Castellin, trying to make us into awakeners? Awakeners? I heard awakeners don't steadily accumulate their strength, but use a sudden enlightenment to progress to the next stage. Yes, I'm planning to make you into awakeners. If you can completely abandon your own world. What do you? For a perfect awakening, you have to go through 3 stages. The first stage is destroying the world of adaptation that you've lived so far. People who reach this stage gain the eyes that can dismantle the world and look into its essence. Is he talking about doubt? Destroy the world of adaptation? It means that we should give up on all the system's benefits, such as skills and status. That's what he meant, Lightning God. I'm surprised you managed to become one of the 10 sect leaders with that level of comprehension. Ahem, regardless of my brain, I'm still a hyperadapter. Hyperadapter, they are the people often said to be blessed by the system, that have an excessive affinity with the system of skills and interface, and end up with about 10 times faster growth speed than normal awakeners. This is the case for most of the powerful beings, including the 12 monarchs. There's nobody among us that isn't a hyperadapter. There's no way anyone could give up on such a talent overnight. I'm not a hyperadapter. If I can get stronger, I'll give it all up, whether it's skill or world, all except for my hatred of the monarchs. Southern Sea Sect leader Joe, you realize what you are saying right now? That means that we need to throw away everything we've accomplished so far, and it won't simply end with us losing our accomplishments. Don't tell me that. You forgot about the Great Disappearance. Great Disappearance. Everything started with the Fisher's appearance. They suddenly appeared in the Great Land 700 years ago. We will fight against cultivation. The group of terrorists called Fisher declared that as they appeared, they brutally slayed the monarchs of the 4 regions that opposed their declaration the most and announced the following: if you want to become an awakener, come to the Forgotten Lands. Deny the world. The number of people who gathered in the Forgotten Lands back then amounted to tens of thousands. However, almost nothing is known about what happened next, because they literally disappeared. All of them. Very few of them returned, and my companion was one of them. She said she became an awakener, although she said it was just the first stage awakening. And what happened to them? All of them killed themselves. Every single one of them suffered from severe schizophrenia. Some of them went crazy, and some lost their memories. There were different symptoms, but there was one thing in common. They said they didn't know who they were. For now, I'll tell you 2 things for sure. First of all, I'm not Fisher, even though I can understand why you doubt me, as I'm an awakener. Secondly, the awakening can be dangerous, just as you said. Then what are you going to do about those who refuse to be awakened? I'll make them stronger as well. Just how? Need to raise their adapter stage. Weren't you listening at all when the Scholar Forest Sect leader was talking earlier? It's impossible to raise the adapter stage in just a single week. I can solve that problem. Follow me, everyone. Welcome, Castellin. Can we start right away? Okay, is this building made of the horns of horned beasts? Then let's show them. It's not my fault. Do you accept the summon of Carpe Diem, the Tower of Nightmares? Tower of Nightmares. Welcome to the Tower of Nightmares, Carpe Diem. Humans have really reproduced the Tower of Nightmares with their own power. Even though there are only 2 floors, it's really amazing. I'm deeply moved that I'm revisiting this place in order to break the cultivation, instead of being cultivated. Me too, that's what I wanted to say. From now on all training will take place here. Time flows about 100 times slower inside this tower. 1 day outside is equal to a score days here, which means that 1 week becomes 70 days, and we have gained about 2 years of time outside inside the tower. The tower, however, the spiritual corruption will be accelerated, inversely proportional to how much time has been slowed down. In preparation for that, there's a function in this tower that automatically logs you out when your spiritual corruption surpasses 80. There's no need to worry about corruption, Castellin. I thought you were a heartless person. I decided to follow you for my entire life. I'm now going to separate those that want to apply for awakening from those that don't. Those who want to be awakened will go to the right side, And those who simply want to increase their adapter stage shall stand to my left. How dare you look down on the Holy Maiden sect's skills? No matter how fast the Holy Maiden sect is, you can't keep up with my lightning god's speed. Speed isn't important, destructive power is what's important. And the Flame King is the best in terms of destructive power. How deplorable, that's why they have no progress. I see. So, Kaiman is the only one that wants to be awakened. How are you planning to increase the adapter stage for those that don't want to be awakened? It's not easy for high stage adapters like us to get stronger. We either need to meet a certain value of enlightenment, or use a new skill of the highest class to increase our proficiency. That problem can be solved easily. The highest class skill book can't be obtained so easily. Are you saying that you stole the safe of one of the 5 distinguished families or something? It doesn't necessarily have to be a skill book. You can just learn from a teacher. Are you saying that you are going to teach us the skill? Then who? No. Way, yes, from now on, you will teach each other. Indeed, the idea of making them learn from each other was revolutionary. It was an idea that the sect leaders, with their strong prides and egos, couldn't even begin to imagine. However, the strongest person is the Lightning God, the Flame King, the Holy Maiden. You damn brutes. Sure, this will go according to Castellin's plan. I wonder how Kaiman is doing on the 2nd floor right now. How many times have I repeated this? 100,000 times, million times? No, I've repeated at least 10 million times. Increase the speed, Kaiman. Can I really get stronger like this? You're still asking that question. You should be able to feel it by now. Are you still nervous that you might not beat the other adapters? I know better than anyone that I don't have any talent. No, the consistency and single-mindedness that allowed you to become a powerful person with effort alone, unlike the other sect leaders who were blessed as hyper-adapters. And the mental fortitude to not lose yourself despite having doubts. The power that leads to awakening isn't a simple talent, but willpower like that. Does Castellin believe I can really succeed with this? That's why you should also believe in me. What a tasty liquor. The Tower of Nightmares made by humans, carpe diem, hot. They still believe that they can change something after living for hundreds of years. How idiotic of them. Do you not agree, Master? Plot, that's such a cold-hearted thing to say the first time. We've seen each other in so long. Come back, Master. Everyone is waiting for you. I told you before that I'm not going back. I won't join those that have abandoned their humanity. We fight for the humans. We are the only ones that truly fight for humans. Only us, the Fisher. No, you are just using humans. The Fisher already came to an end after the Great Disappearance. You've already lost your purpose and meaning, and only your name remains. I'm sorry, I couldn't hold myself back, but isn't it natural when someone like you says such a thing? Because you were also one of the people that planned that goddamn Great Disappearance. See, that's not what happened. Of course, the results must have been different from what you wanted. However, you didn't stop the Great Disappearance, you just watched it happen. Well, I'm rather thankful to you. Because the current me wouldn't have existed if it wasn't for my master. Master, did you know some of the Fisher kids nowadays are trying to awaken using the method Master taught us? They swing their swords against each other, hundreds and thousands of times. They just keep swinging their swords, kill each other over and over again. And an extremely small number of them manage to survive, to reach 1 billion times. They become desensitized to life and death, and start seeing the world from an inhuman perspective. That's when they finally obtained the first keyword for the awakening, the deconstruction. Wrong keyword. You are saying that again, what do you? No, when you aren't even completely awakened. White engraved world. Your unique world is the same as before. You were too afraid to use your humanity, and were unable to draw anything in the unique world that you created with difficulty. However, I was different, and I became the leader of Fisher's second squad. I did hear the news that you became a squad leader. Did you reach the third stage of awakening? Third? Do you think I'd be only at the third stage? What do you think? Do you recognize it? It is the scene of the Great Disappearance. What's your impression after witnessing the masterpiece you've created yourself? Mountain of corpses, landscape of blood. Master, the living aren't supposed to imitate the dead. Master should be aware of the fact that nothing can be changed in chaos. The world doesn't change. That's why, let's return to the Fisher. It can change. I said that it can change. The chaos can change this time. You can still make that expression. Was it him who changed you? You will fail. Just like you did a millennium ago in chaos, and close to a millennium years ago in the Great Land. And just as you ran away and abandoned us, try whatever you want. Fisher will be watching you. First stage of awakening. To doubt the world. Second stage of awakening is to understand the world that was put to doubt. Third stage of awakening is to be constrained by your world. Come back to your senses, Kaiman. Stop being pathetic, Kaiman. Fight as if your life depends on it. Can't even imagine my victory. Can't even start to guess Castellin's power. Not to begin with, am I even getting stronger right now? What have I been doing all along? Surpass the limit that the world has decided for you, Kamani. The third stage of awakening is to forget myself defined by the world. Oblivion. Congratulations. You finally reached the third stage. Did I really become stronger? But the Castellin should also be a third stage awakener. Yet no matter how many times I surpass my limits, can't. Imagine catching up to him. The current system of expedition is too unstable. Are you saying that you don't acknowledge Castellin as the expedition squad leader? Against the treaty Gorgon's arbitrary decision of forming an expedition squad out of 4 castles, the Treaty of 4 Castles was dissolved a long time ago. There's no reason to talk about that now. The meeting of 3 castles inside the conference room of Gorgon's inner castle. You didn't say anything until the Abyss Expedition Squad finished forming. Why are you now talking about fairness? Stop your insolence, Lightning Goo. The reason why we gathered here today is because of the Golden Sky Sect incident. Everyone, please calm down and return to the main topic. No, let's talk about it now since we are on the subject. This Castellin believes that the leader of the Abyss Expedition Squad should be re-elected through a fair evaluation. Garrett's Castellin, the Golden Monarch of Cold Blood, Gal Huadong, 8th stage adapter. I can't say that his claim is unreasonable. Dryad's Castellin, Aisha Lindkrop. And where is the Castellin right now? I believe he must have received proper notice of this meeting. Yes. It was a notice. They suggested the meeting of 3 castles as soon as the Castellin left, and before I could even refuse, the messenger had arrived informing us that Darrod's envoy had already departed. Everyone from the adapter team has already returned, but the Castellin from the Awakener team hasn't returned yet. That's why Gorgon is being one-sidedly swayed by them. The decision maker is missing. To begin with, it's ridiculous to trust a novice that hasn't even lived for 50 years to form an Abyss Expedition Squad. Moreover, you must be insane to entrust him with the position of Expedition Squad leader. Maybe you are trying to hand over the chaos to this novice, whose origins we don't even know. Try saying that again. You trying right now? Are you trying to speak with abilities? If you want to change the expedition squad leader, you will have to go through us first. Because we have no intention to change leadership. Are you really going to interfere? Why do you lack confidence? I'll let you attack first. I was planning to do that anyway. You are fast indeed. How surprising, lightning god. I can't believe that you are only at the beginning levels of being a 7th stage adapter. I admit that you are stronger than I thought. However, you can't overcome the difference in adapter stage, no matter how much you struggle. I'm telling you that you can't win against me, an 8th stage adapter. Old Wheel of Meteorite 2. Playtime is over. Lightning god. You fought well, Lightning God Sec Leader. Everyone must have witnessed the Lightning God's defeat with their own eyes. Since I'm the winner, the expedition squad leader, why are you trying to end the fight on your own? Even though I'm still perfectly fine here. I'll show you something interesting, since you must be tired if you're speaking such nonsense. You don't know when to give up. Too straightforward in speed, the only thing you have. The Flame King's technique is he even using the 8th formation of stealth that the Scholar Forest sect leader uses? How could the sect leaders rashly teach their own techniques to others? Did even they abandon their pride? Pride doesn't feed you. See, that's how you want to do it. Then I shall also fight more seriously. Get as far away as you can. Quickly. Where have you gone, Lightning God? Try taking on this one. Playtime is over. You fought well, Castellin. You can stop there, Lightning God. Castellin. The match is pretty much over. I hope you weren't trying to use the Guardian's Horn. Garrett. It is the anti-Great Ghoul weaponry, after all. Well lost, good job, Lightning God. Jaehwan lost to the Lightning God, who is next. Who will try to face me? Aisha Lin Crop, are you going to be my opponent? If anyone is still willing to fight, feel free to come down. Holy Maiden Sect Leader, what are you trying to do? As you can see, I'm changing sides. What are you planning? What are you trying to do, Holy Maiden Sect Leader? Because it looks like this side has a higher chance of victory. I'll be your opponent. Well, it's been a long time. The graceful monarch Bang Chun-il, 9th stage adapter. Why is there a monarch here? No way. Was there a monarch behind the conference of the 3 castles? You dare return to chaos even though you are the archenemy of chaos that slaughtered countless souls and took away the fruit a millennium ago. Don't be so narrow-minded. Come with me, Muguk. The steel monarch misses you a lot, my friend. You bastard. Did you really become steels? Subordinate. That's what happened. Our monarch is fascinated with people with the same Murim background as him. Hui's gone senile if he's taking trash like you with him. My, are you still angry about what happened? You are different from Hui, who easily forgave me. Don't be so heartless, we are both from Murim, we've struggled together after all. How dare you say that after betraying Murim? How unkind of you. When we finally reunited after a millennium, you Look, Maiden Sect, how long have you been manipulating them? I don't know what you were talking about. We only gave them advice so they could make wise decisions. To begin with, it was the few people including you and the Gorgon's Castellin that have been chasing an absurd delusion. How pathetic of you. Shut up. Don't waver, Dryad's Castellin. You made the correct decision. Gorgon's Castellin is even more dangerous than the Golden Sky Sect's leader. The Abyss Expedition Squad, envoy of the Steel Monarch, Hyun, the Monarch declared that he is a dangerous singularity. Those that try to change chaos are branded as such. Whenever a dangerous singularity appears, a glimmer of hope follows in chaos, and that glimmer only leads to despair. If we don't eliminate him, chaos will become a bloodbath. Since you've lived for 970 years, you should know what happened 900 years ago. You can't allow that tragedy to repeat itself. That's why you should join us. The Conference of Three Castles will be held at Gorgon in a week. But is this really the correct decision? How about you stop now? You can't win against me. You should have realized it already. Keep as your heavenly blade. The difference between the adapter stages is usually huge, but the gap between the 8th and 9th stages is the most overwhelming. You should become a 9th stage adapter before trying to fight me. You won't even be able to graze me until you've reached the monarch stage. Is this the power of a monarch? The sect leader was defeated in a single blow. A graceful monarch isn't even a great monarch like the ones that rule the 12 regions. He isn't an army general, which is right under the great monarch, nor a general, which is the rank below it. He's just a lieutenant general, which is the lowest rank of the 3 generals. They have to fight those monarchs in order to reassemble the Abyss Expedition Squad. It's impossible to win. Give up on your false hope. Your position is already high enough in chaos. Don't desire the impossible. If you don't want to perish, what is the meaning of this? Don't tell me that you want to continue fighting in your current state. 900 years ago, the Resurrection Palace persuaded you to take away our fruit, and my precious friends were sacrificed in the process. I haven't forgotten that humiliation for a single moment. This time will be different from back then. Bang Chun-il. What a foolish friend. Is death your final choice? Tearing despair. Once again, you failed to reach the heavens, just like a millennium ago. You are unable to change anything this time as well. Sect leader, blame Gorgon's Castellin, who gave you this hopeless dream. My friend, I'm a bit late, sir. The Castellin is going to be late because of some circumstances. I'll fight him from now on instead of the Castellin. What is more important for the Castellin than being here when the Abyss Expedition Squad is about to end before even setting off? Calm down, internal commander. It's okay now. Since I'm here. Are you okay, sir? Give up. He's not someone you can face. Alright, please rest assured. The two of you should evacuate with the citizens as far as possible. What are you talking about right now? Even the sir wasn't a match for him on his own. Even if we fought together, we might not be able to win. Scholar Forest Sect leader. Let me face him alone. Kaiman, no way. It's been a long time, graceful monarch. Do you know me? I feel like I've seen your face before, Kaiman. Were you that rookie back then? You are the guy that couldn't join the Abyss Expedition Squad because your ability was lacking, right? It used to be like that. Considering that you are trying to stop me now, you must have gotten a lot better now. Do you want to see for yourself? Then, we can enjoy how strong you are. Not bad. What kind of skill was that? It's weaker than the heavy stab. But it's also a lot stronger than the normal stab. The all-out stab. You should do your best. Because you will die by my hand, otherwise. Die. Do you believe you can kill me? Even though you are a mere weakling? You dare try to defeat me? You are going to die here. You don't know your place, even in the end. Congratulations. You finally reached the third stage. Thank you. But Castellin, have I really gotten stronger in only 2 years? The second floor, which we are currently on, has a different time dilation than on the first floor where the other sect leaders are training. Did you think you could stab 10 billion times in a mere 2 years? An awakener. I heard that the Castellin was an awakener, but there was another one. A petty trick like this. One more time. The Holy Maiden sect leader. The Castellin did mention it before, that it was about the time that you would betray us. Please withdraw, Southern Sea sect leader. No matter how much stronger you have gotten, you can't pick a fight against a monarch after only 2 years of training. Did you even consider what would happen later? Only 2 years? I've been stabbing foes several centuries. Did he win? The Castellan saw this coming and sent Kaiman instead. He was aware of the fact that chaos has to stand on its own feet, instead of relying on the Castellan. In the end, you are the only person that changed your opinion among the envoys. I'm staying here because you persuaded me. They know how scary the monarchs are, better than anyone else. Kaiman, are you really going to fight against the monarchs? The Golden Sky sect is insignificant compared to the Resurrection Palace that you are trying to fight. Although you certainly managed to defeat the graceful monarch, he was just a lieutenant general, which is the lowest rank of the 3 generals. Which means you might have to fight against more powerful monarchs in the future. We ran away once already, a millennium ago. That's why we can't do that anymore. This man has always had an inferiority complex. Just because he wasn't a hyper-adapter, even though he despaired upon facing the wall that he couldn't overcome with effort alone. He has changed so much. Is he really the same Kaiman that I knew? If you truly believe that, then I'll also try believing you. No way. Is that the Tower of Nightmares? Yes, the Castellin and the Artisan of Daybreak. Have you been cultivating here all along? Cultivation, it might look that way, but that's not cultivation. It becomes a product inside that tower. That's because the cultivator doesn't exist in that tower, a tower where a cultivator doesn't exist. No way. Did Kaiman get so strong through the tower, Aisha Lincrop? You should see it with your own eyes. Chaos is now able to stand with their own strength. Even the commoners want to enter the tower, they are so afraid. Yet why? Because they've always desired to decide on their own. The freedom that we lost a millennium ago is meaningless unless we regain it with our own strength. You have decided to believe in yourselves one more time. Where is Gorgon's Castellin right now? The 3 Castles conference must have ended by now. It should have. Is it really okay for you to not attend? They must have brought powerful people from their side as well. Kaiman must have taken care of it. Kaiman should be stronger than you now. No way, it's a century too early for him to win against me. But the old man also restarted from the beginning this time, that's true, but the third awakening should have been right in front of your eyes, so why? Because my method was wrong. I guess the direction changes a lot if you start the awakening with a different keyword, right? Did you know about that? I knew that we saw the world in quite different ways. The awakeners of Fisher, including me, awakened with the same keyword. The first step of awakening, deconstruction. After going through the second step, assembly, the last step, oblivion, is reached. The awakening I knew wasn't something that profound. I just slayed my enemies over and over on the battlefield. Didn't question anything about the deconstruction. Didn't ponder about the assembly. That's how I reached the awakening without questioning nor pondering. This guy is different. Doubt was questioning his reason of existence, and understanding was pondering on the reason for the world's existence. That was why he constantly questioned and constantly pondered. Even after he obtained the unique world, it was a path where he had to constantly contemplate the world's legitimacy. Thorny path. Let me ask you one question. How old are you right now? Are you talking about age again? The tower's third floor was completed a few days ago, according to Michael. The third floor's time density was at least 100-fold higher than the second floor. And you were away from the second floor. For 2 days in terms of Chaos's time, you must have been on the third floor in that time frame. How many years have you even trained? 2,000 years? Are you crazy? Are you telling me to believe that? Are you going to start talking to me respectfully if it's true? Are you making fun of me? How long have you been? I couldn't stay as long as I thought. Let's get moving. Whether you've lived 1,000 years or 2,000 years, you are still a brat to me. The old man doesn't change, even after living for 200 more years. Are you really going to the Resurrection Palace immediately? Yes. The Resurrection Palace isn't an easy opponent. It wouldn't be too late to attack them after we gain more awakeners from Gorgon. Do you believe the monarchs are going to wait for us? They are going to expect us to make our move after gathering the awakeners. That's why we have to catch them off guard and attack. I'm not trying to fight everyone inside the Resurrection Palace either. I'm just going to remove the most important things there. You must be planning to steal the fruit, the treasure of nightmares, that can turn the living into the dead. Narrow door. I heard you can enter chaos in a living state by using the narrow door, right? Then, if I just take away all the fruits and destroy the narrow door, the monarchs should be unable to enter chaos anymore. Of course, they should still be able to cross by dying, but there shouldn't be many of them that would go that far. Anyway, we have to overcome this place first. Manticore Castle on the way to the Resurrection Palace. The Golden Sky sect is currently occupying Manticore. They won't just stand by and let us pass. What are you planning to do? That's the same as always. Brat, I hope you realize we have to fight a whole castle with just the two of us. Did you consider something quieter like infiltrating? I already said that I'm going to do this like I always do. That's just like you. However, you should save your strength as much as you can from now on. You have to remember that Manticore is just a stepping stone on the path to the Resurrection Palace. This is the first time that I feel like a rumor wasn't exaggerated. So, everything from the destruction of Golden Sky Sect's northern district to the road of wave doing. Moreover, he's also the product that Pitch Dark requested me to find. I wish I had checked this screen earlier. You look troubled. The back of my head is aching just from watching. It's understandable that Pitch Black wants. Siren, we are currently in chaos. You should only wear those indecent clothes at home. What rubbish, after all, you are wearing a shit-colored straw mat. Do you believe this is Muram just because some Muram people settled here? Wow, look at that. What technique is that? He's defeating everyone in a single blow. Wow, that's great. Siren, are you here to get on my nerves? No way. I came to tell you because I heard something interesting happened. The graceful monarch has appeared in chaos. I heard about that one already. All the troops I sent at Garrett that were about to capture the castle died. I learned later that the graceful monarch did that. As compensation, he apparently got Garrett and even Dryad on his side. I heard the great monarchs were not supposed to interfere with matters in chaos according to some treaty, but that's bullshit. First was pitch black, and now even Steel's underlings are doing whatever they want in chaos. This is pretty much a war between representatives of the monarchs of the great land. By the way, I heard that graceful monarch Bang Chunail was beaten to death by one of the sect leaders. The graceful monarch has died. Who did that? One of the 10 sect leaders, but they shouldn't have been able to win even if they fought him all together. You know the Abyss Expedition Squad kids that the Gorgon's Castellin made? The kid called the Southern Sea sect leader in that group killed the graceful monarch. No way, it's definitely impossible for the Southern Sea sect leader to have done that. No, even if he was hiding enough strength, there's no way he would do something so foolish. Graceful monarch is a subordinate of Steel, who is one of the 12 great monarchs that reign over the great land. Every single monarch exceeding lieutenant general is an important personnel, since the great land is currently competing for supremacy. And he knows, better than anyone, what the consequence of killing the graceful monarch, who is in such a position, would be. By the way, how are you going to deal with that? There will be big trouble if Pitch Dark finds out that the product he requested is causing problems everywhere, on top of becoming a Castellin. It's better this way, since the product I needed to find came to me on its own. Moreover, there's no problem after all. I even sent the monsters you made for me. The demonic ghouls, who can use a ghoul's powers. See, it's strange. The Golden Sky sect couldn't have declared war against the entire chaos with this much power. Not necessarily. What do you mean? What are those guys? The ominous feeling coming from them, they almost look like ghouls. Are you the Pathfinder that is so famous nowadays? I'm honored to meet the rumored man. Moreover, even the doctor is here. What are you? You sound like you know me. Oh no, did you already forget about me? I used to gather horns for the medical center and transported patients at some point. Are you Hines, the guest of justice? You still remember me, Doctor? Why are you in the Golden Sky sect when you used to be a guard of Gorgon? The Golden Sky sect doesn't suit you. Why are you there, Doctor? Are you still saying that, even though you know what Gorgon did to me 100 years ago? What are you doing? Gorgon fought a war against a sect called the Crimson Martial Sect, which doesn't exist anymore. The Crimson Martial Sect attacked while you were gone. 50 guards, including the chief of the southern checkpoint, perished from the Crimson Martial Sect's attack. And there was only one survivor. Hines was the only one. Doctor, please make me stronger. You must have a method, since you are from Urim. Was your name Hines? I completely understand the sorrow and despair of the weak. I've seen countless people like them in my 1,000 years of life in chaos. I can't grant everyone's request. I'm sorry. I remember what you told me back then. Work harder if you want to become stronger. But did you know, Doctor, working hard is a luxury only allowed to those who can actually work hard. And the circumstances of most people in chaos don't allow them to work hard. Yeah, Doctor, I worked hard. I worked hard on abandoning the justice I protected. And worked hard to betray my beliefs. What happened to your appearance? The weakest second stage adapter, guest of justice, died 100 years ago. I am the vice leader of the Golden Sky sect, Gorgons. Castellin, I heard rumors that you only use stabs. Let's play 8 Fangs of Vulcan. Ultimate technique artery severing. How did you? Vice leader, we should attack together. Attack, everyone. What the hell is going on here? Well, is he slaying the demonic ghouls so easily? Since I recently reached the rank of monarch, it should be possible to win against him if I join the rest of the demonic ghouls' attack. However, I can't even begin to guess the demonic ghouls' casualties if we clashed head-on. The whole plan will go awry if I lose all of them. What? Don't bother me anymore. I already did everything you requested. I finished researching the Spectre Crystal, created the Black Cloud, and even produced the demonic ghouls. In that case, shall we make a trade? Gorgon's Castellin, Legend of Road of Wave, the Pathfinder of the Impossible. Those are the titles he gained in a single month. Like any of them, I'm just a guest, despite having lived for 200 years. And yet he became the Castellin in a single month. I can't accept this. Gorgon's Castellin. I'll show you. My hard work. This is obtained by giving up my belief and trampling on it. This is the power obtained through hard work. This is. Let's stop. I wonder if everyone's similar in chaos. He annihilated half of the vice leader's body even though he is almost a 9th level adapter. Prioritize the Castellin, by time for the vice leader to heal. Be careful, brat. Hard work here, and hard work there. Everyone just talks about their efforts. What I am witnessing right now. Is this an Awakener's unique world, the sort that I heard about in rumors? Is this how one sees the world if they don't surrender to it? The eye that beholds, regulates, and surveils everything in the world. Are you trying to fight against that? Really amazing. You are amazingly crazy. You dare challenge that if you stayed as guest of justice. You would have been able to follow the same path to pursue the same dream. What a monster. You've snapped. Manticore's thousands of years of history in half in an instant. It should be called world stab instead of heavy stab at this point. Stop being silly, let's move on. I've created a path. There are some remnants, but they don't look like they can delay us. How did you do that just now? The world was severed from one stabbing havoc. Is he getting close to the stage after Oblivion? Well, thanks to you, it's going to be easy. I can't feel the spiritual pressure of any lieutenant generals. It looks like that attack just now managed to inflict a lot of damage to the Golden Skysec leader. Oh no, I was too late. What have you done, spatial interference? No, this isn't something like that. It's the transcendental skill of teleportation, warp. How come demonic ghouls are afraid? There's only one race that is capable of using it. Who are you, that annoying flapping? Don't you know me? Do you not have a hologram panel at home? That woman is a nightmare. Every single man in chaos knows about her. You have a good taste, old kid. But you don't seem to be aware that it's a taboo to call a succubus a nightmare. All nightmares are from different races. You should have that much common sense at your age. My name is Siren Armlet. I'm not just a nightmare. She must be the nightmare the Golden Skysec was supposed to have. I have lots of questions, but I don't have the time right now. Since you finished your introduction, it would be nice if you would step aside now. I'm sorry, but I can't really do that. Because I received a request to stop you. You've gone far enough. Wait. Why are you so impatient? Wait a moment. Actually, the one who asked me to stop you is on the verge of death because of your attack. Since the promise became meaningless, just become my product instead. I really almost died. Can you stop being naughty? You must have realized the kind of situation you are in right now. Indeed, there's an extraordinary spiritual presence approaching from outside the castle. It might be a general class's monarch that I only heard about. Pitch dark is looking for you. You realize what that means, right? However, I am capable of hiding you. If you become mine, I'll make sure nobody in the 12 regions can touch you. I knew it. It can't be helped then. I have to force you to become mine. Be careful. It's an authority of the succubus magic. You are free to tell me if you change your mind. Since I don't want to overexert for no reason. Anal, seriously, what are you doing? Move a bit more to the left, surround him. There's no end at this rate, brat. Target the succubus. What a smart move. Are you trying to hide in the sandy dust? However, I can see everything you are doing from the screen. You are simpler than I thought. Cool down your head in there and think about it. This offer is actually disadvantageous to me, you know. I'm Siren Armlet. I'm the captivating flame that gets first place in Little Brother's popularity vote all the time. Did he just materialize his mental image? He's a real monster. Are you going to continue? This nightmare isn't hostile. If I spare a nightmare and bring her, she might help me when I head to the abyss. Moreover, I have lots of things I'd like to ask. For example, the original nightmare that's supposed to be at the top of the mirage tree. If you so obediently go surrender. Don't make me laugh. There's no way I'd surrender. You finally managed to catch me. Isn't this a shame? Did she run away? Did I surprise you? Okay, 8 gates of hell? Why aren't you surprised? Did you already know about the 8 gates of hell? Experienced this skill before? Is that so? But this will be different from the fake 8 gates of hell in your memory. Since 8 gates of hell is originally a skill made by the succubus. First gate, hell of the windy path. Fourth gate, hell of tangled darkness. Sixth gate, hell of freezing ice. Are you even human? I'm just speechless right now. Do you still have more to show me? I admit that you are awesome, but this one will be difficult. This should give you a hard time no matter how good you are, because ever since the creation of the skill 8 gates of hell, nobody has ever broken through the 7th gate. Seventh gate, hell of identity. What's going on? Although they are from different timelines, all of them are me. Interesting. Those guys, are their techniques also the same on top of their appearances? Moreover, it looks like they decide and act in a similar manner as me. Right now, for example, they are apparently trying to figure out how strong I am before attacking me. I have to make the first move and defeat them with pure skill. As expected, stabbing is the only thing most of them know. What is this smoke? Damn it, this isn't normal smoke. Corporal Jaehwan. I'm sorry. This is my memory. The memory before entering the tower. Corporal Jaehwan, I've really worked hard. Corporal Jaehwan should be aware of that fact. If Corporal Jaehwan was in my place, thank you for what you have done for me so far. Stop. He was my junior and my so-called advisor. Distressed by the irrationalities in front of him, he shot all his seniors and officers to death in the middle of the night. I was the only survivor in the platoon. From the platoon commander to the battalion commander, all the officers were replaced. I was exempted because the dead soldier's journal proved that I wasn't part of the irrationality. And I was confined in the military prison for 15 days. Could have saved him. That was probably when I started to hate the so-called system. Way before I came to this world of skills and status. I was probably already living in a world of systems, a world where a huge system oppressed individuals. Damn it, Jaehwan. Thank you, Jaehwan. Jaehwan, I'm glad you are here for me, Jaehwan. Sir Jaehwan. Jaehwan. Please save us. Damn it. Who are you? Now that you've experienced the 8 gates of hell, what's your impression? Oblivion refers to the process of awakeners becoming a new existence by forgetting themselves, right? The awakeners that went through oblivion are especially weak against the 8 gates of hell. Even the succubi are unable to control their ego, which became too huge, and have a suicidal period where they try to kill themselves. Yet you are just a human. Snap out of it, brat. Can you withstand when all your egos that you've lost after oblivion come back once? Those are the memories I threw away once I entered oblivion. And here is, who are you? A world where I have to kill myself in order to advance. This is literally the hell of identity. My body is heavy, I can't see anything. What is awakening? Awakening is learning how to stare. Awakening is the ability to see the truth of the world. Is this the memory of when I taught Kaiman? The awakeners see the numbers that are the truth of the world, and see the particles that the world consists of. They can read the data that adapters can't see, and the way they see themselves also ends up changing. This is what we call the stage of oblivion in awakening. In return, the awakeners have to beware of the alienation. That is because those that see too much are bound to become blind faster. You'd see, this is the alienation that the old man mentioned. Those that see too much quickly become blind, those that hear too much quickly become insensitive. However, does that really matter? You can say that I worked hard. Nobody would have reached as far as I have. But actually, I wanted to say that I was too tired. Who am I? I don't know who I am. However, I exist right here. Countless memories that I forgot while stabbing for 2,000 years. And the connection between those countless memories, that was me. What is happening? Why is the Iron Gate bound here? Impossible, but I've lived for over 2,000 years. After oblivion, what's the next keyword? For now, 8th gate. I should leave this place. There's nothing coming out. Why is this room so empty? I am conveying my trivial tale to you who has passed through every gate of hell. This must be a record left behind by the one that created the 8 gates of hell. I still remember the day the Abyss Expedition Squad set off. Abyss Expedition Squad. My name is Moloch Armlet. This is a record of my failure. Rat, wake up. Why is he not waking up? I even brought the succubus that used the skill just in case, but he's shown no sign of waking up. The illusion must be broken, since the succubus fainted. Moreover, the ones from the Resurrection Palace had to arrive now, of all times. They even seem to have a general class. Did you find them? Not yet. Make sure to search thoroughly. They must be around here, yes. Yes, 11th stage adapter monarch of dark fragrance Samyan Garam. Oh no, why is he even in? I didn't expect one of the important powerhouses of the 9th region to make his move. What's up? You managed to escape from us so far. You cruel rat. Did she escape too? We will reclaim Manticore and find the Golden Sky Sect leader from this moment on. How many times have I almost died today? Old kid, isn't there something you should say, since I just saved your life? I'm the one that saved you. You forget who has been protecting you when you were unconscious. Well, let's just consider us square, then. What are you planning to do now? I wonder. I think we should go to Gorgon Castle for now. Are you surrendering? No way, I just have a business with him. Well, I've actually already contacted Gorgon with a messenger hawk, although it's unexpected for him to stay unconscious like this. They should have already dispatched the troops by now, including the new awakeners. We've received the message that the Castellin has destroyed Manticore Castle. Gorgon's Liberation Army carry DM is going to go on an expedition to pass by Manticore and attack the Resurrection Palace. Okay. Charge. Even the Resurrection Palace is no match for us anymore. Let's liberate Chaos, a troop of a lot of awakeners. It's really amazing. We really might be able to win this time. I don't understand. It would have been better if you just accepted reality and lived obediently. You are being too greedy. What nonsense is this? Just retreat. That's no way. Attack Samyan Garam first. How foolish. Gorgon's Liberation Army carry DM managed to push the battlefront up to Manticore against Resurrection Palace's army. However, everyone, retreat, run away. The appearance of the monarch of dark fragrance Samyan Garam completely reversed the situation of the war. 10 days later, Gorgon's inner castle conference room. Starting from the first squad Captain Carlton's troops, it only took 10 days for more than half of Carry DM to be partially destroyed, including all other squads. The most critical part is the fact that 5 of the third stage awakeners have died. Since they are the important forces, we can hardly continue the war. Moreover, the Resurrection Palace's army is already right in front of Gorgon Castle. If we accept the suggestion from the Resurrection Palace instead, are you saying that we should grant their request and give them the Castellin and the tower in order to save ourselves? He's right, we can't give them the Castellin. Although your clairvoyance is capable of seeing anything, it can't see the future. You shouldn't be blinded by your skill, Aisha. Castellin already taught us, didn't he? We just need to create our path. But there's no way we can win at this rate, Kaiman, you must see that as well. How about asking other monarchs for help then? Talking about the Steel Monarch. All the monarchs that were dispatched from the Resurrection Palace are affiliated with Pitch Dark from the 9th region. And it's a well-known fact that Steel and Pitch Dark have been on bad terms for a long time. Even then, did you forget? We've killed the graceful monarch, who was a messenger from Hui. To be precise, he isn't dead. Those that enter chaos through the narrow door return to their original body after their death here. Even if the Steel Monarch is willing to help us, we shouldn't accept any help from other monarchs. Why is that? Chaos must be liberated by chaos and no one else. Hey, you damn bitch. Don't you think you should wake him up properly if you put him into this state? What illusion did you even use for him to be unable to wake up for 10 whole days? Seriously, you talk so much that you are annoying. Didn't you say that you are also a doctor? You should do something about him if you have so many complaints. Would have done it already if I could. By the way, why are you still here? I believe you are related to Pitch Dark. Contract like that doesn't matter. Since a human being managed to break through the 8 gates of hell. 8 gates of hell was the illusion you used on him, the 8 gates of hell. There's no way he would be defeated by a skill like that. Skill like that. 8 gates of hell is a great skill. Moreover, 8 gates of hell wasn't made to be used by humans to begin with. It has to be used by a succubus to show its true power. But I wanted someone to break through this skill, and I taught it to the Scholar Forest sect. Because no one has ever managed to break through the 8 gates of hell, as far as I know. But I've already seen that happen multiple times. that would be possible, as long as it's the 8 gates of hell cast by a human. And the thing that was destroyed was the caster's mind, not the skill 8. Gates of hell. However, this human is different. On top of blowing up my mind, he even completely annihilated the skill itself. He destroyed the 7th gate, which no one ever broke through before, and managed to reach the last gate, the 8th gate. For your information, the 8th gate is a rewarding place. Those that manage to overcome the 7th gate can obtain a huge number of rewards from there. If anyone manages to pass through all the gates of the 8 gates of hell and reach the 8th gate, he might be more than qualified to become the king of the chaos. Zugmyeon did mention that at some point. I thought it was just nonsense, but was that story actually true? And what's in there? Gulp. The legacy left behind by my godfather. What is that? Ratty Dial, you finally woke up. What is going on? See, that's what happened. Wait, where are you trying to go? The conference room. You can't go to the conference room right now. According to their request, some of them are trying to hand you over to the Resurrection Palace. If you really want to go, then you'll have to walk over me. Did you just pass over me? You woke up. What a relief. I'm too ashamed to face the Castellin. I'll go to the Resurrection Palace. What do you mean I can't? You can't do that. I'm fine, so stop making those faces. Many companions have died while you were unconscious. Do you realize that if they didn't know about freedom, if they didn't know about hope, they never would have died? We didn't even have time for the flowing soul ceremony. Castellin, I really hate you. You gave us freedom on your own accord and taught us about hope. Even then, we really need you, Castellin. Don't go to the Resurrection Palace. I beg you to stay here. Dying while fighting together would be better. I really gave them something outrageous. Now, they will even dedicate their lives in order to protect what they have received. It looks like everyone's mistaken about something. I'm not going to the Resurrection Palace to surrender. Sorry. I'm going to blow up the Resurrection Palace. The Castellin strikes once again. This crazy guy. Castellin, are you out of your mind? I'm always in my right mind. Did you just say you were going to blow up the Resurrection Palace? When are you going to do that? Right now. He looks like he doesn't know the meaning of the word reality. But reality always makes humans kneel. Is going to follow him. Sure, suppose I can go with you right now. Please bring me with you, Castellin. I'm also going. Let's go right now and destroy them. They are all insane. Why are they saying that now? They were satisfied with their lives despite being mere spirits, but why did they start crying for things like freedom, true life, and liberation? No way, is that because of this one man? I'm thankful for your support, but we only need 4 people, including me, in this attack. Old man Chongnyo, you can't do anything without me. Kaiman will come with us. I'm honored, Castellin. And the last one is her. That's ridiculous, sir. Just the 4 of you. Take me with you. Listening to me? The rest of you have work to do as well, so don't be too disappointed. I said I'm not going. You learn to read the room a bit. Work to do. Do you really think all our troubles will be over after we defeat the Recovery Palace? Do you think will happen when chaos is united? People will refuse to acknowledge Gorgon as the center of chaos, so other competing groups will appear and try to split people up. The job of those staying behind will be to train the troops to fight them. Shouldn't we worry about that after destroying the Recovery Palace? You don't mean again that I dare make you fight? The masters can't cross over here anyway. If we destroy the narrow gate in the Recovery Palace, means we won't have to fight any masters, which would... Are you sure that destroying the narrow gate would end the war with the masters? The narrow gate isn't how people usually cross over into chaos in the first place. Is he referring to death? But they would never do that. We need to be prepared for every possibility. Hey, I'm not going. Okay, I will. Dr. Chong Yolib looks like man that was us. Don't you want to know what was behind the 8th gate? If you help me, then I'll tell you what I saw there. Siren's private workshop. Wow, this is so. I told you not to touch anything. Besides, I didn't make that. I can't believe I'm letting other people into my private workshop. If only he didn't ask me to warp them to the recovery palace. And if only long-distance warps didn't require the warp drive in my private workshop. Check this out, kid. Can you believe she made a tower like this? Stop looking at that. Don't laugh, I made that when I was only 2 centuries years old. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? Are you making fun of me? Tower information, tower name, the non-cultivating cultivator, description, wow, one of my own teammates is a cultivator. The next tower is going to be epic. You stop touching things. I'm trying to concentrate. I'd rather just dance naked in front of them. Seeing all this doesn't even bother me anymore. I must be getting old. Well, it has been a long time. Although I can't say I feel good either. Oh, right, they all used to be products trapped in places that we created. I wonder what it feels like for them to step foot in a dream demon's workshop where towers are created. What's this tower called? The World After the Fall. That's the tower's name. It's not finished though. It came up with the idea for that tower the moment I first saw him. I can't even begin to imagine how he must feel seeing that tower. I've never thought about the towers from the product's perspective. I feel so strange. I get the sense that something is wrong, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. I wonder if this is how my master felt when he embarked on that expedition. Recovery Palace Stronghold. Hey, that's my spot. You cut in line. What bunch of fools. If they could be reborn, they would be taken straight to the fruit storeroom, not the waiting line. They've been waiting for 6 months now. Why don't they just give up? Haven't you already been here for 3 years, my lord? I'm only stuck here because I have to serve as the palace lord. What's the difference, sir? You're in the same position as us. These arrogant fools. I can't breathe. How about I annihilate your spirits? I'm sorry, my lord. Now you've gotten me all irritated. I wouldn't be wasting away here if it weren't for that damn agreement. Masters who die in battle and come to chaos are obliged to serve as the lord of the recovery palace. They serve as the palace lord until the next master dies and appears in chaos. Come to think of it, there have been some strange rumors since the handsome master crossed over into Chao. Come to think of it, there have been some strange rumors since the handsome master crossed over into chaos. People say he was defeated by an awoken one in Gorgon, and that they're assembling an abyss expedition or something to attack the recovery palace. Nonsense, they would never dare to attack us. But considering that a bunch of masters from the 9th zone recently came to chaos through the narrow gate, something must be going on. But I'm not allowed to leave this place because of my title as the palace lord. Was that offset interference? Whoever that is, stop. They're at least as strong as me. Are you the castle lord of Gorgon Water? No, I'm not the castle lord. Long time no see. Master of Mist, I'm here to get revenge for what happened a millennium ago. I can't see. Damn it, but my mouth. I still can't find him after all that training. I'm so useless. You can do it. Trust yourself. Trust your senses. Did you hear me coming? You arrogant bastard. I'll head over to the Pavilion of Pleasure with the Dream Demon. Cayman will be fine. The Pavilion of Pleasure hiding the fruit and the narrow gate is at the top of the recovery palace. The pavilion gives off an ominous vibe, so be careful Haman and I will try to reduce the number of masters heading to the pavilion as much as possible. Master of the Sun, Master of the Seven Terrors, what a mess. Hey, I know you're there. Doctor of Doom, we were told to bring back the castle, Lord of Gorgon. I didn't expect to run into you here. How dare you attack the recovery palace? Do you have a death wish? They dodged my slash like it was nothing. You still have time to bring the castle lord to us. You might be strong enough to face the two of us, but you can't fight all the lieutenant generals guarding the fruit. Enough talk. Just hurry up and come at me. The pavilion of pleasure within the recovery palace. I think something's going on at the entrance. Shouldn't we go check it out? Rakia, the cowardly master. Don't worry about it, Hinkmeyer will deal with it. Second Dragon Master, fourth Dragon Master. Girls from Chaos are the best. I always stop by here whenever I visit Chaos, otherwise I feel like I'm missing something. Third Dragon Master, castration. The union of female masters in the great realm would kill us if they caught us here. I don't want to be limp forever, if you know what I mean. What do people not like about Chaos? It's such a great place. First Dragon Master. All that noise is starting to worry me. Don't you think we should go and check it out? The Lord of the Recovery Palace will handle everything. Stop ruining our fun and join the party, cowardly master. But what if something is wrong? We should tell the warlords to make sure they... Would you shut up already, Loon? Stop spoiling the mood and be quiet. Why do you talk so? If you're that worried, then go check it out yourself. What is it? Do you want to fight me? Of course not, I'll go check by myself. Pathetic, those bastards. I'll get back at them someday. I'll be right back. That's better, thanks for shutting him up. You know me? I can't stand noise. That goddamn rat. Who the hell is that? Damn it. Watch out. You must be the castle lord of Gorgon? That's right. I can't believe you came here voluntarily. Have you come to keep your promise? I came to kill you all. You think you can kill me? You're just a pathetic spirit in chaos. You've got some nerve. Watch out. You arrogant bastard. How dare you attack the recovery palace? Get up. I'm going to make you pay for spoiling my fun. Go ahead as hard as you like. Everyone. Attack. You fool. It doesn't matter how powerful an attack is if you can't hit anyone with it. People are really getting on my nerves. They just keep attacking without giving me a break. You may be strong, but you can't beat me alone. Not even a warlord could stop a combined attack from us. You're right. It would be kind of tiring to fight you all one-on-one. I'm getting fed up with this. So I'll just finish you all off in one hit. I heard a massive blast just now. It sounds like the kid is getting started. That's too bad. That's too bad. I didn't expect them to block that stab. I guess the warriors guarding the recovery palace really are on a different level. Did you think you could defeat the recovery palace with those pathetic little tricks? You seriously underestimated us. Let me show you chaos weaklings what real power is. Consider this an honor. This skill is too good for you losers. You'd better fight your best now. Did you really think a pathetic attack like that could leave a scratch on me? Fuck, what a shame. What a shame. You could have lived a bit longer if you stayed in your place. Your arrogance is what killed you. It's my turn now. How the hell is this thing? You fool, don't you ever learn you can't pierce my scales with your attacks? Is that right? We'll see about that. He's focused all his power in one spot. This could be dangerous. You little bastard. Did you think I'd let you get away with that? You know something? You talk too much. Strong stab, boom. I knew he could do it. It's all quiet now. Did the kid finish them off? Boy, a good thing I didn't go with him. I don't think my body could have handled it. I thought he was just being cocky when he first suggested that the four of us attack the recovery palace by ourselves. Damn it, I swear. I will make you regret this. I'll never forget this humiliation. Don't think this is over. I'll be back to tear you to pieces. You can't kill us. Anyway, I know you came through the narrow gate. You knew. Then you realize what you've done, right? You might not be able to see it, but as long as our spirit and body are connected by the pineal gland, we can't die. We just return to the great realm where our real body is. It's too late to regret. What happened? How did you sever the connection? Well, how does it feel to experience real death? How did you sever the pineal gland? This can't be. I don't want to die. What do you want? Skills. Status points. I'll ask the Grandmaster to give you whatever you want. Master. The Master of Darkness would do anything for me. I'll give you whatever you want if you spare me. I won't bother the spirits in chaos anymore either. I don't believe this. He killed the fifth Dragon Master. I heard a noise while I was on my way to the main gate, so I came back to check it out. How did he sever the pineal gland? Who the hell is he? I have to let the other warlords know. What are you doing here, you little rat? Who are you going to tell? My lord. I've completed my mission. Enjoy bossing old people around. I'm breaking my back for you. Well done, Cayman, you too, old man. I did as you asked and brought them back alive, although it almost killed me, thanks. Who's he? I saw him hiding by the entrance, so I brought him here. Oh, I just remembered he's the cowardly master. He received the mana of a lieutenant general through sheer luck, but his skills are terrible, so the other masters all look down on him. Why? Did you want these guys alive in the first place, kid? Because I want to kill them once and for all. This is a nightmare. The masters were granted immortality when the recovery palace was first created. Mortals count the time remaining until death because their lives are finite. But the masters stopped doing so once they became immortal by consuming the fruit. They didn't have to worry about dying for 900 years. He's about to kill me. I forgot how terrifying death is. I forgot how terrifying death is. I never wanted to fight in the first place. What are you doing? Aren't you going to kill him? There needs to be a witness anyway. He's not going to kill me. Ah, right, the fruit. It's over there. That safe. The safe is known as a rebus. It was created by a master dream demon. I heard that the password constantly changes. It's almost impossible to open without the help of the Lord of the Recovery Palace who died just now. Although I suppose an exceptionally skilled master dream demon might be able to open it. I see. In that case, I'll try to pierce it with a stab. But hey, use too much power, kid. If only we had a master dream demon with us. I cracked the code. That wasn't a very good save. What are you talking about? I'm just really good at this. That's what the Abyss expedition tried to bring back. So much time has passed, but this moment has finally come. Is this all the fruit? They've been using the fruit for the last 900 years, they must have finally run out. It's not nearly enough for everyone in Gorgon, let alone all of Chaos. You can have it if you want. You deserve a second chance at life. It's your choice. Cayman. You deserve a second chance at life. It's your choice. Cayman. It's been a long time. It was a long battle and a brutal journey. We lost so many souls to obtain the fruit, and we suffered a lot of humiliation. This is compensation for all that. The fruit, the precious fruit. Cayman, tell me why you destroyed the fruit. Because there's only a dozen or so left. I realized something the moment that I took the fruit. These will become the seeds of conflict. The hope that at least a dozen people can regain their lives will turn everyone against each other. If that happens, then chaos will never be saved. Smile. I'm sure that wasn't an easy decision. My lord, may I do as I wish with the remaining fruit as well? Not anyone could do that. But someone in chaos had to do it. That's why I brought Cayman here with me. The others would throw a fit if they saw this. I knew he was going to do that. From the start. Why? Because Cayman chose to face despair and knows how to find true salvation within it. Are you sure you won't regret this? Absolutely, my lord. Cayman. What happened? You goddamn pests. How dare you destroy the fruit? Canal, Warlord, Typhoon Master, and 10th stage adapted player. Wake up Cayman. Warlord, Silent Master, and 10th stage adapted player. Old man. You finally crossed the line. Your life alone isn't enough to pay for this now. Wait a minute, isn't that Yaram Samyan? He was one of the warlords sent here by the Ninth Zone. He's one of the 5 most powerful warlords in the Great Realm. I didn't think he'd come here in person. I have to hide. He'll kill me for losing the fruit to these people. That vermin's life is mine, hence. Siren, keep Cayman and the old man safe. He's so fast, sight. He's on a completely different level from the others. I expected more from the Castle Lord of Gorgon. You're not so tough after all. He might talk a big game, but he's nothing more than a pest. Or did he use up all his power fighting a weakling like the 5th Dragon Master? Finish him off. I was just about to. You should call that move the world destroyer instead of the strong stab. But you'd better not overuse that stab, kid. Awoken ones can use unlimited mana, but it requires a certain amount of mental power in exchange. You'll wear yourself out if you keep using powerful skills like that. However, these bastards are around the same level as I was when I first entered Chaos. They're not taking me seriously, so this is my chance to strike them. Forget about saving strength, I'm going to finish them off right now. Strong stab. So much power from purely physical attack, remarkable. It's been a long time since I faced such a worthy opponent. Many years ago, there was a dream demon who came to see the grandmasters of the 12 zones, Yaram Samyang style. The masters all refused his request, but he didn't give up. I wished to see the master of darkness. He finally reached the 9th zone. Please, grant me the strength to climb the tree of illusion. This world isn't normal, existence has no value here, and life is devoid of all nobility. Remind yourself of the frustration and suffering you experienced back when you were weak. It's not too late to change this world. We just have to destroy the first nightmare at the top of the tree of illusion. That all sounds very noble, but it's no more than a delusion. I'm starting to see why the Master of Darkness didn't want to meet you. The Great Realm is only suitable for the powerful. If you have a dream, then prove that your skills are worthy of that vision. Dream Demon. The Dream Demon and I fought for 3 days straight. Then, on the 3rd day, I acknowledged the Dream Demon's superiority. I can't believe a master like you is an adapted player. What a shame. If he was that powerful without even using magic. I thought he might have the right to talk about the Tree of Illusion after all. After that, the Dream Demon charged into chaos all alone and headed toward the abyss to change the world. However, I stopped hearing about the Dream Demon after the fruit was stolen by the masters. Nothing changed. I admit that you're powerful. That's not enough, Swirl. You have all the right cards, but you don't know how to play them properly. I can't believe he blocked it so effortlessly. It's like putting a sword in the hands of a child. Wouldn't you agree? You didn't think I was done, did you? Castle Lord of Gorgon. Show me whether you're even worthy of mentioning the Tree of Illusion. He's stronger than the other 2 warlords combined. It's not that he's using any special skills. I checked him with suspicion, and he's just boosted his stats a lot. And yet he's still so powerful. Why is that? How on earth can someone's basic stats be so strong? Surely this isn't the best you can do, is it? Strong stab. More petty tricks. He blocked a strong stab with his bare fist. Mana attacks don't work against me. Your use is no more than a resource granted to you by the system. And yet awoken ones are so eager to destroy the world within this system. That's why you'll never figure it out. This world is just another unique world to someone out there as well. The essence of his power is something far more fundamental than mana. It's the power of this world itself, some sort of primeval power. This guy is the world within the system. Another silly trick. Unless a unique world has unlocked Genesis, it's no more than a cheap illusion. How disappointing. This isn't the kind of awakening that I had in mind. Not even accelerating oblivion works. I thought I had finally met a worthy opponent, but this isn't very much fun at all. Hurry up and unlock Genesis. Show me your world. Genesis. The 8th gate of the 8 gates of hell was the reward chamber. Moloch's abyss record was left there as a reward. It contained information about the stages of awakening as well, although the concept may differ depending on the method of reaching awakening. Awakening itself is divided into 6 stages. There are 3 stages created as a way of destroying the existing world. First stage suspicion, second stage understanding, third stage oblivion. These constitute the first part, known as obliteration. Then, there are the 3 stages which exist to create a new world after the old one has been obliterated. Obliteration, Genesis. Stages 1 to 3, 4 to 6, these form the second part, known as Genesis. I can sense that I've reached the next stage of awakening, but I just can't figure out what Genesis is. Pathetic, you don't even know how to use your world properly. I can't stand around waiting for you to unlock Genesis. In that case, I'll have to force you to unlock it. This life is all they have. They're not like you people who can live forever. This is the only world they've got. That fool. But the only world they've got. I think I'm finally starting to understand. The only world, the place where our parents raised us, the place where we went to school and made friends. We cried and laughed, we experienced sadness and despair. It's a place with so many memories. At the time, I didn't doubt the world I lived in at all. The world existed because I didn't doubt it. And it was that certainty that gave rise to the world within the system. So what I need in order to unlock Genesis is faith in my own world. I need certainty so powerful that it makes me forget about faith. That's the kind of overwhelming faith needed to create a world. I can't do it alone. Every version of myself in my memories needs to desire a new world, not just the current me. The kind of world you're talking about is fake. Stop trying to escape from reality. That's your world, not the one we lived in. We have no reason to help you. I can't persuade every version of myself in my memories. Then there's only one solution. If you're not going to help me, then you can all get lost. I won't bother persuading them. Are you already tired? Hey! You're not going to die in this hellhole, are you? If you die, we all die with you. Have you forgotten how hard we worked to come this far? Don't be foolish, just run. You've already tasted despair. I was hoping you'd last longer than that. Too bad. Slam. Too bad. What do you mean? He's lost his damn mind. I forgot for a moment that he's me too. Chuckle. Alright. Just this once. I don't believe it. The 4th stage is the power to turn falsehoods into truth. Fourth stage of awakening hypothesis is that your world, the name destruction suits it. It seems to deny everything in existence. What an unhappy world, created only for the purpose of destroying another world. Shut up. But still trying. That doesn't change anything. Shiva now. And this is more like a real fight. This is so much fun. It reminds me of my fight with that dream demon 1,000 years ago. Thank you for allowing me to experience this thrill again. However, I am still going to have to end this. I've always wondered, what have I been practicing? Stabbing for. There you are. But right now, I just keep stabbing over and over again, like I did back when I knew nothing about the world. Do it simply because I enjoy it. Sorry. Despite the circumstances, I'm grateful to have met such a worthy opponent. I wanted this moment to last a bit longer. Is this the best the system can do? Not quite. This is the most enjoyable battle I've had in 1,000 years. I didn't expect to encounter someone like you in chaos. Touched. Garam Sam Yang. I sensed it as we fought. Just as I've practiced stabbing for over 1,000 years, you've only honed one skill for thousands of years as well. I can't believe someone like you is an adapted player. What a shame. I can't believe a master like you is an adapted player. What a shame. Let me ask you one question. What in the world are you trying to do? I'm going to the abyss. You sound just like that ridiculous dream demon. The abyss is full of warriors even more powerful than me. The grandmasters gave up on it. Than that. Dream demon failed. What makes you think you can do it? If that's truly what you want, then prove that you're worthy, gatekeeper of darkness. Oh my God. Gatekeeper and partial divine transformation. I thought he was a warlord, but he's not. He's already reached the level of a general. Your world, Castle Lord of Gorgon. Gatekeepers serve to guard the world within the system. Is that the kind of thing that people who love the system are capable of summoning? The moment that I saw the gatekeeper, I realized something. The reason that I've fought to survive until now is to destroy that world. I'm putting everything I've got into this attack. Impressive. But it's not enough to stop the attack of a gatekeeper with thousands of years of life experience. The gatekeeper of darkness, Garam Sam Yang. So long. That was such an entertaining battle. I guess this means I lost ruins. I can finally. The eye that sees and rules over everything in this world. The end of the abyss that rests at the pinnacle of the tree of illusion. The place with the first nightmare. What you wish to reach. That's the enemy I need to defeat. Is that so? But your world won't be very popular in the abyss. Your truth is too cruel for most people to accept in return for abandoning hope. Who would want to live in a world like this? With those strange creatures flying around in the sky? If you do encounter people who believe in your world, perhaps they might find whatever it is that they've lost in it, although they'll have to live in despair for the rest of their lives as a result. Now hurry up and cut the pineal gland before my body returns to the great realm. Any last words? If you make it to the abyss, find Gainak and tell him what happened to me. And beware of Maid, he'll come after you once he finds out that you've unlocked Genesis. Let me ask you one final question. Why didn't you kill me? You could have easily killed me before I achieved awakening. Why did you spare me? Why, I'm not sure. To climb the tree of illusion. This world isn't normal. Existence has no value here and life is devoid of all nobility. It's not too late to change this world. We just have to destroy the first nightmare at the top of the tree of illusion. But the world didn't change. Demon's final words rang in my ears for a long time. Is that this world's answer, or is it really your own answer? Let's just say I wanted to repay my debt to Malak. That was a long battle. Hurry up and end it. And so, precisely a millennium years and 2 centuries after Malak's Abyss expedition failed, Chaos was finally liberated from the Recovery Palace. You're still alive. You didn't come to the last meeting, so I thought you might be dead. I'm not that easy to kill. I'm one of the 10 lords. After all, chuckle. I heard that you defeated Garam Samyang. He was a remarkable master in many ways. Did you know him well? Everyone in the Jaehwan family knows about the Samyang family. They drove the Jaehwan family out of the Great Realm and stole our place as one of the 5 families. The Samyang family is known for producing the greatest warriors in the Great Realm. Now that you've killed Garam Samyang, a member of their family, it's only a matter of time until they come after you. Don't worry, they can't come here anymore. What are you talking about? Wait, did you take over the narrow gate? They likely won't be coming to Chaos for a while, since the narrow gate is the only way for them to come here alive. But I wouldn't be too confident about that. There are other ways to reach Chaos aside from the narrow gate. You know what you're worried about, but if they're willing to sacrifice their own lives to come after me, then they might just be worth fighting. Anyway, I hope you feel better soon. He's still as mysterious as when I first met him. I've already been in Gorgon for a long time. So much has happened since I got here. Somehow, I even became the castle lord. I still do jobs they want. Anyway, it's been a real whirlwind of events. The castle lord has disappeared. The minister of law is in tears, hasn't really done anything. As the castle lord, hey, kid, came and kept whining that he wants to drink with you, so I brought him here. I never said that, it was your idea. Are you saying I suggested that we come here and drink with him at my age? You're right. Is that what you expected me to say, you little? If an elder says something, you bow your head and agree. Bow my head when you tell the truth, and for your information, I'm 1.5 centuries years old. Oh yeah, well, I'm 2 centuries years old, you little punk. That's so childish. What did you just say? I think it's time to leave this place. It seems to have grown on me. Are you listening, sir? Oh, what were you saying? I was telling you about the Dream Demon Tower Carpe Diem. What about it? You really weren't paying attention at all, were you? I think the tower's time dilation might be too high, really. A growing number of people trying to achieve awakening are committing suicide, sir. I'm not surprised. Time is dilated by a factor of 100 on the first floor alone. Excessively concentrated time is harmful for spirits. And it's certainly not easy having to withstand that pressure for hundreds of years. But awakening can't be achieved without going that far. Have Michael adjust the tower. Simply stabbing or slashing a bunch of times isn't enough to unlock awakening. Tell him to remind the people of that. We need a long-term system to produce awoken ones. But whoever doesn't want to awaken should be excluded from the training. Awakening isn't everything, adaptation is another possible solution as well. Do you really believe that, sir? Why, is something wrong? As you know, my lord, I recently reached third stage awakening, and yet, I still don't see a unique world that can't be. Although their appearances differ depending on a person's individual abilities, every awoken one that reaches oblivion acquires a unique world. Could it be that the mana you use is no more than a resource granted to you by the system, and yet awoken ones are so eager to destroy the world within this system? That's why you'll never figure it out. This world is just another unique world to someone out there as well. Don't worry about it. Your unique world might be the system itself. Is that even possible? It doesn't seem completely impossible, but I'm still getting to know awakening myself. If my unique world is this system, does that mean I'll have to fight you someday? Possibly. If you want to protect this world, that is, you really do intend to destroy this world, don't you, Chuck? My lord, take me with you on the expedition. Droop. My lord, when do you plan to embark on the expedition? According to Article 2, Paragraph 10 of the Gorgon Special Act, all inspectors are obliged to protect the castle lord in the event of an emergency. But you're not the Northern Checkpoint Inspector anymore. That in my face legal shove don't stuff. Besides, by that time, I won't be the castle lord anymore. I'm leaving the castle in a week. Are you really resigning as the castle lord? Without you, Gorgon will crumble. In fact, not just Gorgon, but all of Chaos. Don't worry, I've already taken all of that into account. Let's get going. It's time to complete my last duty as castle lord. 4. My lord, you're getting all wet. It's fine. I would like to thank everyone for coming this far with me. 4. Did our very best to defend Gorgon. You all did great. I would like to honor those who sacrificed themselves to protect Gorgon, as well as all the innocent victims. For the next 3 days, holding a spirit recitation. Isaac Kennel, Rachel Balder, Chasm Hill. By the way, I commend you all for fighting so hard. But as I'm sure you're well, nothing is over yet. The war has only just begun. Is that the narrow gate? What's that thing doing here? Hurry up and destroy it. Smash it, castle lord. Why are you all so surprised? There's still more. It's one of the masters. Master from the great realm. My goodness, is that not Rika, the cowardly master? Are you going to kill me? Tremble. Fine, if you're going to kill me anyway, just hurry up and do it. The Master of Darkness will never forgive you all for this. Shut up. I won't kill you here. I want you to go back and tell your master something for me. Welcome to come after me if he wants war. I'll be waiting for him at the top of the Tree of Illusion. Tomorrow is your last day as the castle lord. Why the hell would you do something like that? You're not really going to fight the Master of Darkness, are you? You should have just destroyed the narrow gate. How could you let the cowardly master go like that? Now they're definitely going to seek revenge against us. Stop panicking. At most they might send a few generals. The great realm is at war. The grandmasters won't risk coming here themselves. I knew you weren't right in the head, but you've completely lost now. You killed the master of dark fragrance. Do you seriously think they'll just send one warlord here? We might have to face 2 or even 3 of them, and if they come with the warriors from the 5 families, then the situation will get completely out of hand. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. Once we defeat them, it'll be a totally different story. Is that what you came to ask me about? I didn't think you cared about what happens in Chaos, so I came to hear what you promised to tell me. I want to know what in the world you obtained from the 8 gates of hell. What shrine? Are you sure, Stare? Did Mulak Armlet really leave that there? Yeah, it was your godfather's memory. How can I trust you? It was a cold winter. What? It was midwinter. When I found the egg was at the roots of the Tree of Illusion. In the 6th zone. In that land of cold and sleet. A bright shining egg was waiting for me. At the time I was so nervous, it was my first time picking up an egg. How could I ever forget that moment? It was the creation of a being born of dreams that lives on dreams throughout the course of its life. I could see the face of the little creature peeking through the egg's thin outer layer. The moment that I saw the face of the child born from the egg, I realized that my godmother was right. There's nothing lovelier than the sight of a newborn baby. Wouldn't you agree? Is that enough proof for you? Don't read other people's memories like that. According to this memory, all dream demons were born from eggs. Where do I find the Winterland at the roots of the Tree of Illusion? The northern roots of the Tree of Illusion are in the Great Realm. Eggs, by the way, did he say anything else? He must have left me a message or something. I'm not sure, maybe not. What do you mean? The memories I witnessed were not presented in written form, like a book. They formed a very complex web. It's challenging to distinguish between the short fragments of memory. Maybe Mulak didn't want his memories to take the form of a coherent narrative. So even if he wanted to leave you a message, I can't say exactly what it might have been. You sneaky rascal. But why are you looking for Mulak? Because he's your godfather? None of your business. If you need Mulak's memories, I suggest we work together from now on. It'll be in your best interest as well. The abyss is where Mulak disappeared anyway. This seems like a good opportunity for you too. Think it over. That cunning jerk. This was all part of his plan from the beginning. How dare he toy with me? Hold on, memories. Wait. You said my godfather left information in the form of memories, right? That's right. In that case, I have a brilliant idea. Thud. Siren's private workshop. Didn't you say that I'm not allowed in here ever? Again. Shut up, that was before. I thought you wanted to protect your privacy or whatever. Like I said, that was before. I need to prepare everything, so be quiet. There, all done. What do you think? This device will help us perform the squeeze. As the word implies, it means linking yourself to a spirit and squeezing the memories out of it. Dream demons usually perform a squeeze when they run out of spirit energy. It's a way of experiencing a condensed version of someone's emotions, memories, and general state of awakening. A single squeeze can give dream demons lots of ideas for quite a while. I can't speak from experience since this is my first squeeze, but other dream demons describe their squeeze experiences in exaggerated, almost ecstatic terms. So basically, you want to use the squeeze thing to see your godfather's memories. Do I just need to lie here? Are you ready and get it over with? Let's see how cocky you are. Squeezes cause intense pain as well, but only to the person having the memories squeezed out of them, of course. Why is this hurting me even more than him? I'm the one casting the spell. I knew he was tough, but his mental fortitude surpasses even my expectations. So this is what it looks like inside an awoken one. The other dream demons weren't exaggerating. how can a single human's mind contain so many memories when he beat the 8 gates of hell before? But this is way beyond what I can handle. Better stay sharp. If I'm not careful, I might end up trapped in his mind. I'll just find my godfather's memories and get out of here. Float. The deeper I go, the more memories there are. Oh no. I can hardly see. If that's the case, then I don't have a choice. Instead of just staying here, I'd rather take a risk and break through them. There they are. My godfather's memories. I finally found a clue. Godfather. Siren, there you are. Come here. Wait, no. So hard to find you, Godfather. I've been looking for you for a millennium. I swear I'll find you. Got it. I promise. I was trapped in his mind, and then what happened? Wait. Where am I? I had my doubts. This is Earth, isn't it? Dream demons sometimes ride the roots of the tree of illusion and visit for fun. The previous dream demons guarded the Earth so diligently, the cultivators remained unaware of its existence for a considerable period. I have fallen into an uncanny based on planet Earth's siren. There are unconscious realms known as the uncanny within existence. That's right, an uncanny is created based on an individual's place of origin. Furthermore, every spell in their world is crafted based on the theme of their uncanny. If you ever fall into an uncanny, there's only one way to escape. You must find the guide, the only sentient being in the otherwise unconscious realm of the uncanny. The guide is the only person who knows the way out. That's not good. How am I supposed to find the guide around here? Get back here. Stop right there. That kid. You've managed to avoid us for some time. But it's time to give up, kid. This is why kids are. Stop. What do you think you're doing? He's just a little kid, hot civilian. Stay out of this, young lady, he's dangerous. Has refused to grow up. Refusing to grow up is a serious crime punishable by death, only trying to do our job. What, punishable by death? It's a crime to remain a child. I didn't know Earth had a law like that. Wait a minute, something's odd about this lady. Doesn't her accent and clothes seem strange? What do you mean? Maybe it's just cosplay? Can we see some ID? Are those horns on her forehead? Crap, I thought my horns were completely hidden. Siren, never do anything to draw attention to yourself while you're in the uncanny. The uncanny is a world that rejects anything unfamiliar or strange. There's no telling what might happen to you if you stand out from everyone else. I know I'm not supposed to stand out, but I don't have a choice now. I will have to chase them away with magic. Are those flames? Why isn't my spell working? Caution, caution. Shuffle. Eliminate immediately. What are you doing? He's so fast. I knew it was him, the guide, the only sentient being in the unconscious realm. My godfather told me the guide in the uncanny reflects the person's mental age. This kid must be him. Hey, who are you? The uncanny guide. You sure are a brave little guy. I have to be brave if I want to survive. Of course, no problem. Of course, no problem. Okay then, follow me. Those sharp eyes, that stubborn look on his face. This is obviously Jaehwan when he was younger. But if the guide reflects his mental age, that means he's a complete child on the inside. If what you say is true, then you must have drifted here from the canal of memories. fragments sometimes get lost and end up here by mistake. Although this is the first time a living being like you has visited here, why are you looking at me like that? This world appears to be filled with adults, and this little guy is the only child here. Have you always lived here with those police officers chasing you? Yeah. Why does this world try to kill kids who don't want to grow up? Everyone's an adult here. The uncanny is a world that eliminates anything that stands out because everyone looks the same. I have a question for you too. What is it? What kind of person am I on the outside? I see, he's curious about his outer self. How should I describe him? Come to think of it, I hardly know anything about Jaehwan. What kind of things would this boy like to hear? He's just like you. But isn't the outer me an adult? No, he's a big kid. So the outside me is a kid as well. It's so cute how happy he is about that. Anyway, I'd better get you out of here. Brush along with this thing that came here with you. Fragment that was stuck in your hair. A memory fragment. This was in my hair. Oh, was it there when I entered this place? You're going to send this memory fragment and me out of here? Of course, it's what I do. My job is to restore misplaced memories to their rightful place. You're going to send this memory fragment and me out of here? Of course, it's what I do. My job is to restore misplaced memories to their rightful place. Restoring misplaced memories to their rightful place. No wonder these people are known as guides. A red memory fragment is normally very important, or some more important than others. Memory fragments are categorized in the following order: white, green, blue, and red. If I don't send this back to the canal soon, something bad could happen to the outside. Neat and urgent, important memory. Could it have something to do with the masters of the 12 zones? Wonder. Can you send me back right now? No, only when the gateway opens. The problem is there's no telling when it will open. Anyway, it's late, so let's rest in this underpass and get moving tomorrow. Do you live here alone? Yeah. How do you know if the gateway is open when you're here? When it's open, the Wi-Fi signal suddenly becomes unstable. I track the signal using this device. So we just have to wait until you get signal. That's right, tomorrow morning, we'll head over to the convenience store. Convenience store, that's where I get my food each day. They have all kinds of yummy food, like rice balls and hamburgers. To get food from the convenience store. And you wait for the gateway during the day like every single day. And you don't mind. You don't mind living like that. I couldn't bring myself to finish the question. Dream demons might be the reason that this kid is stuck in this world. There's a good chance that his world is a tower created by a dream demon, all the awful things that Jaehwan experienced and the wounds he suffered. He never once gave up in the face of adversity. That determination is probably what gave rise to this world. There hasn't been a signal for the last week. Whenever I get a signal on this device, I always go to collect the memory fragments myself. What if you run into the police like last time? Only happens once in a while if I'm unlucky. It's not common. Do you do anything aside from sending memories back? Well, I look at the other memories. What other memories? I don't send them all back. Are you allowed to have that? It's just a white one. It should be okay to keep it. How would I know? Watch carefully. The memory replays if you rub it like this. Jaehwan, what the? Today I'm going to read you this book. Wait a minute. That's The Little Prince. I know that book. A popular book among dream demons as well. Did the little prince come to Earth? Yes, he did. And this is what the little prince said: what is essential is invisible to the eye. The book is the story of the little prince who sees the world through his own eyes. The adults in the book think they're doing something important because they spend all day counting things, but the little prince tells them that the most important things in life are invisible to the eye. It's a beautiful story about how the prince preserves his purity with the power of imagination. And at the end of the beautiful story, the little prince dies. I suppose it's a natural conclusion to the story. The little prince must die in order for the story to be beautiful, because only the dead can remain truly pure. Then what happens to the world the little prince left behind? What's left in that world? Well, the little prince is lost in that world, of course. How? You said he died. The truth is, the little prince didn't really die. He's still alive on Earth. The little prince didn't die, he's still alive on Earth. Someone obviously made that up to avoid upsetting him. But the little prince never did give up on the world. That improbable, unrealistic story is what gives him the strength to continue his own world in opposition to the oppression of the system. Improbable, a consistent worldview, and the setting isn't very original. And yet his world never compromises or surrenders. This is the moment when the world after the fall was born. But why is this memory white? He said the white memories aren't important. In that case, where are you going? Did you get a signal? It started. We have to get ready. What has started? What in the world? It'll be fully open soon. That's the gateway to the outside world. Did the gateway draw them here? Why are there so many of them? Because the gateway doesn't belong here, their instincts are telling them to destroy it. The gateway doesn't stay for long once it appears. We have to get up to the roof before it disappears. No. Don't just stand there. Doesn't any of this scare him? Come to think of it, this kid is Jaehwan's alter ego. Of course he'd say he isn't scared, or he'd probably just say, they only have numbers. They're not real. They're just this world's silly rules that adults decided on among themselves. Where the heck is the exit? It's just a bit further over here. Hurry. I'll hold them off. Hurry up and go through. The gateway, what about you? I can take care of myself, don't worry about me. Hurry, you have to go before the gateway closes. Why don't you come with me? Let's get out of here together. What are you talking about? I don't want to leave you here all alone. So come with me, with you. No, I can't do that. Why so? This is my world. I have to stay here. Just go. I won't last much longer. Let me ask you one last thing. Does the outside me have any friends? Yeah, he does. Lots of them. Really? I'm glad to hear that. Now go before the gateway closes. I'm going to tell Jaehwan about that boy when I get back. Whenever he looks desperately lonely and dejected, I'll tell him that his version of the little prince isn't wrong. Because I've seen the little prince, and he never gave up on the world. The canal of memories. I'm finally back. I'll have to forget about finding my godfather's memory. I don't even know the time ratio between reality and the uncanny. I don't want to get lost here again. Still, at least I got something out of the experience. I think I can create a good tower when I get back. Okay. I've made up my mind. I'm going on the expedition. I can hear more about my godfather from Jaehwan. Oh, right. I just realized I never checked this. I know it belongs to him, but I'm sure it would be okay just to take a little peek. That, my godfather, has this memory about him. There's someone in front of him. That is name, Catastrophe, the lone king of chaos. Title, the first awoken one, the calamity of chaos, king of the undead, measured power, immeasurable. Description, sealed in the factory of curiosities made by the experts when chaos I was first created. While it's true that you have to pass catastrophe to reach the abyss, you don't necessarily have to fight him. Not that anyone in chaos is capable of fighting him anyway, not even the masters do. Wait, could it be? Oh no. I have to get back to reality. I can't let that happen. I have to stop it. I haven't seen this in a millennium. We finally made it. This is the last gate to the abyss that I saw in Malek's record of the abyss. The factory of curiosities. Castle Lord, are you heading in there right now? I told you, I'm not the Castle Lord anymore. And I want to make something clear. Don't expect me to babysit you all. Duly noted, sir. But you're still the Castle Lord to me. I told them several times that they can't all enter the abyss anyway. And yet there are still 3K people left. That's way more than I expected. But I know the people of chaos have been dreaming of an abyss expedition for ages, so I can't stop them. What a bother. Meanwhile, this is the woman I really need to bring along, and yet she still hasn't woken up from the squeeze. Dream demons have their uses, so I can't leave her behind. The hangar is open. But why did it open so suddenly? Wait, there's something in there. Are those horned beasts? I knew they wouldn't simply let us walk in there. Stomp. Here they come. Everyone, prepare for battle. The ancient palace of darkness in the ninth zone. Rakia, the cowardly master. Despite losing my arm in chaos and enduring minor damage to my spirit, I managed to return safely to the Great Realm. But what really scares me is what he will do to me for being the sole survivor. So Garam is gone, is he? I always knew he would end up like that someday. What were his last moments like? Did he look happy? Vargas, the icy master. Masha, the white-haired master. That's good to hear. So I've lost the 5th Dragon Master, one of the warlords, as well as 17th Warrior Canal, 21st Warlord Manito, and you know who else? Garam Samyang, the 1st Warlord, Master of Dark Fragrance, and one of my own relatives. And yet somehow, you, a mere Lieutenant General, managed to make it back alive. Well, you see, raise your head. He's so terrifying. Garam Samyang was a powerful warrior too, of course. Whole other level. He's a true master. Samyang, the Dark Phantom Commander. Listen here, cowardly master. A few days ago I paid a visit to the roots. I simply wanted to break free from this suffocating environment for a brief moment. I had high hopes for the world since the dream demons worked so hard to keep it a secret, and it certainly didn't disappoint. What's he talking about all of a sudden? I brought back a souvenir from there. Would you like to see it? It would be my honor. Is he hinting that he won't punish me for what happened? That would only be fair. After all, there was nothing I could do about it. Who would have thought that a mere product could be so powerful? What a remarkable picture. I've never seen such style before. The craftsmanship is truly astonishing. He obviously has no eye for art. The style isn't what makes this picture remarkable, sir. What does that picture look like to you? Isn't it a teacup? It's an object that looks like a teacup, to be precise. Now let me ask you, can you read what it says below the picture? It says, this is not a teacup. It's clearly a picture of a teacup, and yet the picture itself denies that it's a teacup. Isn't that incredible? What a brilliant idea. Does that picture really look like a teacup to you? Yes, sir. Well, it's not a teacup. It only looks like a teacup. But isn't that strange? We call that a teacup. We can't feel the teacup or drink tea out of it. And yet our first instinct is to refer to it as a teacup. Very bizarre, isn't it? Indeed, sir, it is. Very strange. But if you think about it, that isn't only true of this picture. There are countless teacups in the world, and they all look different. But we refer to them all by the same name. By thinking deeply about that statement, you'll reach a new question. What in the world is a real teacup? Does such a thing even exist? It is both a teacup and, at the same time, it is not. The picture is questioning the essence of things. I understand that much. But what's the point of all this? It's truly a remarkable picture. You wouldn't expect adapted players living in the system to come up with such an idea. Do you see the picture's real worth now? Yes, sir, it's a remarkable picture indeed. You have an eye for art, I see. Now it's your turn to answer me, Rakia. I'm not sure I follow, sir. When I saw that picture, it made me wonder, what exactly is a true master? Well, a master is someone more dignified, noble, and honorable than anyone else in this world. Dignity, nobility, honor, those are nice words, but what exactly do they mean? Do they refer to the icy master standing over there? Or to the white-haired master beside him? Or do they perhaps refer to me? Of course, sir, I see, so that's what a master is. In that case, what about you? Pardon, sir. You failed to defeat one little product. As a result, you lost all your companions and returned alone. Do you still consider yourself a master like me? Here's a towel for you, sir. I really like this picture. What do you think? Masterpiece, sir. Let me see, I think I'll call it. This is not a master. Where are they now? I believe they've arrived at the factory of curiosities. They're getting close to the abyss. Prepare for battle. Summon the 5th and 6th masters as well. I'm going to make that bastard pay for his arrogance. After all, this was the very reason for my latest trip to Earth. The courage to die, what a noble idea. Let's find out. Well, if you have that much courage too, Commander. I told you not to disturb me when I'm alone. I'm sorry. Sir, but there's something I forgot to ask you. As I mentioned earlier, the narrow gate is currently closed. May I ask how you plan on crossing over into chaos? Remember what he said. He challenged us to come after him if we have the courage to die. What do you mean, sir? We'll just have to do as he says. What other option is there? Blaze. As the first one to cross over, I think you'd be perfect. Clear a path to the factory. I can't believe the factory has been producing the horned beasts this whole time. I'm going to have to replace my sword after this. He never ceases to agree. You seem oddly disconnected. What's wrong? Are you worried he won't take you with him on the expedition? Don't worry, I don't know about the others. He would never leave you behind. No matter how many horns I feed it, the blade refuses to repair itself. That last fight must have really ruined it. If this weren't a spirit weapon that could heal its own wounds, I would have been better off making a new sword. Besides, according to Michael, spirit weapons undergo a total of 3 major evolutions. He said their innate strength and stats increase dramatically with every major evolution. What the hell is that thing? Roar. It's so far away, and yet I can hear it from here. It's an 8-horned beast. 5-horned beasts are already a rare sight, but an 8-horned beast. It takes at least 3 7th-stage adapted players to defeat a single 7-horned beast. I wonder how much stronger 8-horned beasts are. It would take at least a lieutenant general to defeat it. Heading for the castle Lord Wyham of all people? I'm not sure, but it looks really angry. The 8-horned beast was angry because it lost its companions. Watch out, my lord. Are you serious? How do you still think we really need to worry about him? seems like he has become much more powerful than before. Is this the power of an awoken one who's unlocked Genesis? Thanks for the horns. Leave the Garnax alone. They're finally here. Look at how cocky he's become. From destroying a few mass-produced horned beasts, the elite horned beasts of chaos, remarkable human, no master energy in him, the ones known as the leaders of all horned beasts. I haven't seen someone fight off Garnax like that in ages. The 10 horned beasts, the managers of the factory of curiosities, 3 10-horned beasts. That should be enough horns. I wondered who was brave enough to venture into the abyss after all these years, so it was you, factory manager. Human, courage admirable, factory manager John. But he's still just a human. Factory manager. They're not quite as powerful as Daram Samyang, the master of dark fragrance. Different than the Typhoon Master and the Silent Master. That being said, if all 3 of them attack me at once, very difficult to defeat them. Wait a minute. There's no need to fight them. I might not like them, but the factory managers aren't enemies. Come to think of it, I believe we've met before, old man. You have an iron will, you intend to return to the abyss. After what happened to you last time? Don't be rude, they're the head factory manager's guests. After all, you there. Come in. The head factory manager is waiting for you. So, this is how all those horned beasts were created. This has actually worked out well. Let them in or I will stab you. Thanks to that kid's stubbornness, Carlton and I were allowed into the factory as well. Visitor very strong, long time. My product name, John. Your name, what? I John, you, Jaehwan. Valuable product, no break, make once. 10 years, you only make them once every 10 years. Once 10 years, difficult to make. Once a decade, huh? Even still, I'd expect there to be more 8-horned beasts, flooded undead ghouls. They lost many. You had to fight the undead ghouls as well. Undead ghouls, factory of curiosities, attack, we fight, we win. The apostles of God, once legendary in the abyss, I never imagined I'd see you in the flesh. You know about us? Question. Aren't you the apostles of Deus? The great god of machines? Looks like. Word gets around quickly nowadays in chaos. We're here, this is the head factory manager's room. Go in. It's you, the awoken one who unlocked Genesis. Head factory manager. That name sounds familiar. Come to think of it, I've heard the names of the other factory managers before as well. They look more like product names than actual names. By any chance, do you know about the planet Earth? Earth, you say? That's the name of my home planet. They call it World 294 around here. Why do you ask? There were machines with names similar to yours there. I have heard that the God who created us is from a peripheral world of this dimension. That peripheral world is your home planet. Are you not yet familiar with the abyss? Let me give you a brief explanation. If the masters are the rulers of the great realm, what's happening, then the gods are the rulers of the abyss. It's a place where the gods each have their own territory and fight each other for control. That is what the abyss is like. Fascinating. So you're saying the gods act as masters in the abyss. They have a similar function, but they're different from masters. Most masters are adapted players within the system. The gods, on the other hand, are slightly different from adapted players. In the world I come from, a god is an all-powerful, all-knowing being. What exactly do you mean by God? The gods of the abyss are neither omniscient nor omnipotent, although they almost appear to be so at times. As one of their creations, I do not possess the language to explain what exactly the gods are. But I can tell you precisely what kind of beings are known as gods. Jaehwan, you are a god. Me a god. That's right, because you are an awoken one who unlocked Genesis. Awoken ones who unlock Genesis and create their own unique world have the same rights as the gods of the abyss. In some ways, they even surpass the gods. Because unlike the gods, awoken ones do not require agents for themselves. The gods of the abyss all require agents, they cannot act by themselves. The gods exist by lending a world to. Their agents are believers. The more believers a god has, the more powerful they are. On the other hand, gods with fewer believers cannot exercise their full power. So basically, the more subscribers they have, the more influential they become. Almost sounds like social media. In fact, it's extremely rare for a human spirit like you to obtain divine rights, Jaehwan, because most gods have evolved as a result of supreme beings gathering karma for many years. They gather karma by means of cultivation. Suppose you could think of it as a type of social credit. Once supreme beings obtain enough karma, they receive Big Brother's permission to become independent world as gods. So even the gods need permission to become gods. This sounds like a really important part of this world's story, and yet I don't remember ever hearing about this. How can that be? It seems so important. There's nothing written about this in the Abyss record, is there? What exactly is Big Brother? As far as I know, Big Brother is the name of the organization that protects the system. That's what I've heard as well. It's natural for you to think so. After all, that is what Big Brother is to ordinary humans. Is that not correct? Would rather not go into detail about that. All I can tell you is that Big Brother is a god. Not just any god, but the supreme god and guardian of the system. That is what Big Brother is.